Hello, VOD. How's it going? We're back at it. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm really enjoying this game. I've been playing this game a lot. I can't even cap and pretend like I'm not also playing this game off stream, after stream, and before stream. Last night or yesterday, I started stream at 1. Same as today, 1 p.m. at the moment. Started stream at 1, went for 9 hours, I think. Took a little bit of a break. Came back at like midnight. And then just played more. Messed around with my homestead. Got a bunch of resources. Rise Pudding. Whoa. Why do I know that name? Oh, that's a name that I don't recognize in chat, but welcome. Oh, I've seen that name. Who is Rise Pudding? Hold on, I'm checking the log so I know who this person is. Last message was in January. Okay. It's been a while. Yeah, looks like it. Hey, what do you know? This is funny. I often, whenever I see a name in chat that I don't recognize, that I want to like, whenever I see a name in chat, I always then want to like bring up, okay, this person has this information about them, and like I know this about this chatter, and blah 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 blah. Trying to like get a little like web in my brain. But whenever I see a name that I think I know, but I don't quite recognize, I'm like, oh, let me check the logs. Let me see if I can maybe get it. And what do you know? The first thing you said back in June 28th, 2024. Yeah, I'm looking forward for Shadows. Was your first message in this chat? Here we are. I fucking love this game. Like I was saying, I've been playing a bunch of it off stream, mostly stuff that I wouldn't want to have on stream anyway, like grinding. I don't care to have grinding on for stream. I think that's not entertaining all that much. I'll throw on a podcast and I'll like grind for a little bit of resources. Grinding in this game is not bad because it just is clearing out camps, which is also very fun. So I don't mind at all. But then I've been doing also some homestead stuff as well, and so it's just, I think I had a dream last night about Shadows. I don't remember exactly, but because I didn't get as much sleep as I should have last night because I was playing Shadows. But anyway, I'm very glad to be here. In fact, I played some today before stream. What did I even do? I got on here for like an hour and just messed around a little bit more with the homestead, got a couple more resources. I literally have it here. I literally have it already open. Because I was playing. I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to go live in like 30 minutes. I better eat some food real quick. But it's very funny. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Same. I was cautiously optimistic. Going into this game, I was like, it could be bad. Oh, it could be so good though. If everything they're saying is accurate, if we have all of the things that they're projecting to have, it could be good, but fuck, I know how Ubisoft is. They do everything like 60 to 80%, and they just don't quite get there at the finish line. Especially with Assassin's Creed lately. Especially as a big fan of Assassin's Creed. A lot of ideas on how this could be good, how it could be bad. But man, I wanted it to be good, and holy fuck, it's better than I thought it was. Usually, Ubisoft is like, they get 70% of the way. This time, they're like 95% of the way. Yeah, Raven Boy, you got got. You got got by someone who hasn't been in chat in forever. Get fucked, Raven Boy. I don't know why I'm so aggressive. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was so mean. Oh. What's up, Punchy? Welcome to our source. How you doing? I was gonna redeem first. Busy, I guess. That other guy was here first. Y'all got beat. By who? Hello, Rise Pudding, for coming in here and yoinking that first. AC question mark? AC yes. No. You don't say my bad. You say suck. No, don't be aggressive. Let's not do that. I need some kind of motivation for you guys to jump in here and chat super early, though. So, I mean, fuck, I gotta, like, gotta motivate it, right? That first redeem does nothing but bragging rights, so I guess I should probably encourage the bragging rights, right? That seems like the best thing to do. Oh no, what have I created? Okay, never mind. We're aggressive, but we pull it back. That's how we do here in Terrace TV. We get really impassioned about something, and then when somebody else does it better, we're like, fuck you. No, you got it. All right, fair enough. Sorry, that was mean. Good game. But I'll kid. But... it's funny. Oh. I could chat for a bit. I could go with some daily games. But the game's already here. Guys, I was already playing the game. Because I love this game so much. I played for like an hour before starting stream. Started a couple like little side quests. You can see I also got some objectives and such. Last time on Terrace TV, where we left off, I managed to get Yosuke here. There he is. Hey, Yosuke. How's it going, buddy? I haven't done any story missions since getting Yosuke. But I have done a lot of playing of Yosuke. What in the hell did I miss? A few things. I'm at Mackey's. What is Mackey's? For all of us Americans in chat, what the fuck is Mackey's, Raven Boy? Is Mackey's... My first instinct in asking that question was to say, is Mackey's like a Kroger or something? Which would make no sense, because you wouldn't know what that is. It's like a McDonald's. Okay. That makes sense. It's literally a thing that I actually do know of. I'm American. We get McDonald's. Understood. We call it Mickey D's around these parts. Did you guys ever call it Mickey D's? I never did. I was like 13 or 14 before I first understood what Mickey D's was referring to. I think I'm ahead of you? Maybe. As far as main story goes, I managed to just get Yosuke. That just happened. And then story-wise, I've done nothing else. I have done a number of things since getting Yosuke, but most of those other things are just side stuff, you know? Like, I've cleared out a lot of Kyoto here, because Kyoto has a lot of stuff going on. Managed to get a few of these castles, for example, cleared those out. Got a few things up here as well. A few other... I'm trying to get as many castles as I can at the moment, because castles are very good for resources. My primary motivation, right this moment, is to get as all of the buildings I can for the hideout, because I'm actually like super motivated to get this hideout looking the way I want. I will not subject you guys to watching me plan out and build a hideout, because I think that would be kind of boring if I'm being 100% honest. But it is useful to have all of the buildings as far as like stats and bonuses and stuff. I also want to get all the buildings so I can actually just like straight up plan this hideout, because I kind of dig the things that you can do in this. As you can see right now, what I've done so far, and this is just kind of shit that I've sort of thrown together. I got them kind of separated as if they're in like a little village with a few pathways. We need some more people around here. I realize that's what we're missing. I managed to get a little temple here about an hour ago. I got this tea room and set up this silly little path for it. As well as some foliage and rocks and such around. But I have a bunch of plans for this hideout that I'm really excited to kind of delve into, because I wasn't expecting to get into the hideout building, but man, I managed to get really into the hideout building. I have ideas upon ideas. But I only have 2 important rooms that I have yet to get. This gallery right here, which is just for showing off equipment, but it is a room that I want planned out, and this Zashiki, which requires me to offer support to a Setsu merchant, which is what I was doing before I started stream. So maybe I'll start off by still trying to find this Setsu merchant. Anyway, I need a bunch of resources to get all these buildings and upgrade them all, so I've been grinding out a bunch of resources. That's mostly what I've been doing. You know how to get more smuggles? It says I can only get 2. Yes, actually. I can absolutely tell you how you do that. Oh, sorry, Calico Kitten. I didn't mean to try to pet you. I got food poisoning from a 10-piece nugget from McDonald's and never ate another McNugget until 7 years later. Oh my god. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. My base looks like shit. I think I might just tear it down and copy yours. Well, I'm going to tear all this down and probably, like, if I manage to today get enough resources to get all the buildings that I want, I'm probably going to tear all this down. Like I said, I have plans. Like, I think I want to throw, like, the dojo over here and then cover it in bamboo and kind of make it, like, a secret dojo. Very, like, Club Penguin ninja dojo hidden in the trees kind of thing. The reason I'm saying Club Penguin is because that's, like, my first... Oh god, I just dated myself so hard. I could have said, like, old samurai ninja movie or whatever, and instead I went for Club Penguin. You can tell what I played whenever I was a kid. Might put it over here just because I don't know if that little spot is big enough. But I have plans of doing, like, a hidden little dojo, and then I'm probably going to connect the Haroma, as well as, like, a couple other things and have, like, 2 unique buildings, and then do some paths in between. I have plans. I have plans and plans and plans, and I'm just going to delete all of this in order to make that happen, but I'm going to do that later. I'm not a fan of the buildings of the building in the game. I actually dig it. I'm a pretty big fan. I think the thing that you got to realize to make you're good at connecting builds. I think I know how to connect builds. That's the thing. Like, I actually think the building is decent. It's not perfect, right? I wish you could, you know, turn buildings diagonal, for example. That would be a cool addition. But I think it just takes a little bit of realizing what you need to do to make everything look good. Like, for example, this is not enough space in between buildings. I didn't put enough space right there. This might be enough space, like right here, where you can actually, like, get a genuine path. I think that that's pretty decent. I would actually make this main little road even a little bit bigger. I think realizing, if you want to, like, connect buildings, having them not just be one giant building like this. This, for example, this is 2 connected buildings, but it just looks like one big building, and it's like, meh, it's okay. But I think if you connect buildings like this, where it's a little bit of a smaller building right here and a larger building right here, it adds some more interesting shapes, kind of breaks things up a bit. I also think that if you were to add these guys down here, which I have done none of these, but these Engawas here can connect non-connected buildings. Also, having different roofs and stuff helps as well. In fact, I can show you right over here on this tea room, for example. If we were to customize this, look at the floor pattern. Don't look at the walls. I'm going to change the walls here. Don't look at the walls. The walls are irrelevant. Look at the floor. You see right now how the floor is kind of like, it's dirt, it's mossy, it's got a few stones, and there's that, like, kind of cheap fence around the edge. If you change the walls, you can make it look a lot more interesting. All that moss now is very clean and nice. You have a little bit better of a fence going around it, as well as a neater pathway. And then on the daimyo walls here, you have it very, very neat. I don't even know if I'm going to want to do it like this, just because that's maybe a little bit too neat, but it can kind of, you know, add some differences with the floor is my point. I think utilizing all of these tools will help make everything look decent, as far as I can tell. And then you could also change the roof as well, but that's, well, not as important, I think. There's a lot of tools to use, and I think really fleshing out and taking a look at every tool is important, especially foliage. This place looks empty as hell if you don't add rocks and trees and stuff. Like, even rocks that you might not even notice. This rock right here, I placed this rock just because I needed something to kind of break things up a bit. I placed a bunch of these trees. Over here on the other side, I think, like, this, I don't think looks as good as this. This area over here, I added more large trees. I added a bunch of smaller trees around them, bushes around the trees as well. Like, I think this looks a little bit better. It looks more of like a natural forest. And I happen to just make like a little garden over here. I don't know if I love the garden. I think I would actually probably rather bring this pond a little bit back. But anyway, my point in all of this is to say, I think if you utilize all of the tools available, it can actually look pretty good. But if you only use like half of them, it kind of looks shit. That's what I'm gathering from this. You and the general guy got a kill? What? You know, whenever I play games involve buildings, mine gonna look like shit like Minecraft and now Shadows. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think it takes time and just really kind of paying attention to what needs to be done to make things look good. I know I certainly had shitty buildings at times. I'm not even a huge fan of what I have right now. This is kind of thrown together. There's a reason I say that I need to, like, plan stuff, because this is very much, like, connected off of connected off of connected. Started with this, and I was just like, oh, I guess I'll put a building here. I guess I'll connect it. I guess I'll put this at the end of the road. It just kind of all came together. Bad at road building? Yeah. I'm genuinely gonna like plan out, like I'm gonna put all the buildings down and then I'm gonna plan out where I want the paths in between. And I'm gonna try to focus on like having different paths for different uses. And I'm gonna actually like try to think like, okay, if I was living in this area, like right here, if I was living in this area, I'm gonna go a lot from here, this building to this building. So you do like a cobblestone path. But I made this dirt path because I was like, it's maybe not as trodden as much. Now I actually think that it probably needs to become cobblestone because it looks like it's trodden very much. But anyway. As for you on the general guy gotta kill, which I assume is asking, yeah, what Templar I'm on. This is what my Templar spot looks like. So killed those two, obviously, or the first two. Went over here to kill this guy. That's how you end up getting... Or no, that was the beginning, wasn't it? Oh, this is interesting. This turned back to a mask figure. Anyway, after you get Yasuke, you have those Templars unlock, and I haven't killed any of those Templars. I have not messed with anything. Think I'm ahead of you? Probably. If you got Yasuke and you did anything for the story after getting Yasuke, you're ahead of me. The only thing that I really want right now is to offer my help to a merchant in Setsu. I think that will be right there. I don't even need to do the mission itself, I don't think, but I want to offer my help because I just want to get that building before it leaves my brain, and then we'll get going with some more main missions and such. I just got this hat for Yasuke as well. I don't know if I love it, but I think I like it. Yasuke, I'm having a hard time picking some outfits that I'm happy with. Naoe looks badass as fuck right now. I love the way Naoe looks. Yasuke, I don't know. He's got some cool clothes, but I don't know if they all fit. I need to be Naoe.
Naoe must speak to him about the Iron Hand.
Okay, I got you. Let's swap over to Naoe. Have you figured out how to get more rations as well? I think a lot of them are headquarter buildings. So like, you also asked earlier about scouts, getting more scouts. Getting more scouts is in your headquarters. And getting scouts that like you can set it up to where your scouts only cost 1 scout to salvage resources. That also is in the in the hideout. You just upgrade buildings, it'll get you all that stuff. Same with more rations, I believe is upgrading, though that might actually be mastery. One of the buildings I know is ration efficiency, which helps. I just got that building. Cheers, guys. Oh my god. That was a lot of words per minute, I think, in the last 10 minutes. But I am assuming in tools, maybe, is where you get more rations? I don't know that I was fully paying attention to where that is. I am, like, mostly okay with my rations, so... maybe I don't know, there's definitely somewhere you can get more rations, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten more rations before. But maybe it is just another building. A lot of those upgrades are building upgrades, or just buying new buildings. Look at what Noe looks like now, though. So badass. I don't think it's the most fitting narratively, but very cool. I love the red and the hints of gold and such. She looks like a martial arts master. All right, let's talk to this guy real quick.
I haven't seen you since my father's tea ceremony.
Yeah.
Sit.
Who
Have
are
some
you?
sake. Let's talk business.
Father's tea
I'm
ceremony.
no longer in the Teppo trade.
Oh,
You
still keeping up
never
the guys.
were.
Oh,
we
never mind.
both know that now.
Okay, yeah.
So,
You got me.
Sanuki, I may have a task better suited to your true skills.
Oh.
My skills are not for sale, whatever you might think of me.
Oh, then let me appeal to your virtue, Shinobi.
Damn.
Men like this feed chaos.
This guy knows how to
Innocent
talk to me.
people will suffer.
I'm listening.
The death of Lord Nobunaga has had a profound effect upon this land. Not just for governance, but also culture, trade. Some use this chaos to falsely attach themselves to great merchant houses,
Okay.
forging letters and contracts that bear our names.
Damn, you need me to take
You
out
fear
somebody
for your
in
reputation.
your
Of course
house?
I do.
In your house?
This imposter kills traders and merchants who refuse his offers.
Jeez.
We at least are open to negotiation.
All right, for the greater good. and pass favors. Where can I find him?
The merchants that serve him might offer clues that point the way.
Okay.
But spare the merchants if you can.
Well,
When
we'll
the
see.
Iron Hand is dead, House Imai will contract their services. If they live.
Yeah, I don't know about that second part, but I gotcha. All right. Probably won't do that mission right now, but I just at least needed to get that mission, so I can do it eventually. Ooh, I just got this. 2%, excuse me, plus 2% tool damage per mastery point in tools. I kind of like plus 10% damage per unused ability slot, but I think my ability slots are actually pretty used now. Yeah, I'm only getting 1 extra for doing that. I have not been using Noe very much, because I've been using a bunch of Yasuke. Yasuke's very good for just getting in there and getting a shit ton of resources. So that's why I've been using a lot of Yasuke. You know what? Sure, we'll go with the Tatsu's Triumph. But I'm changing it to the Butterfly, because it's cute. Alright, alright. Let's see what objectives we got over here. You know, whenever there's a mission, it tells you gotta find it rather than showing you. It's gonna find it. It's the mysterious one I'm struggling at the most. Yeah, is there like a specific mission? Is it like one of the story missions? Ah, that guy gives me a building. The Merchant of Tamo. Gather intel from the Merchant of Tamo. Okay. Let's open up a whole thing here. It's a side quest. Okay. I thought I just saw like a gold something reward. That. The Iron Hand Guild. Okay, so just completing this gives you gold. Got it. I think I need to use quest. Yeah, so... I mean, there's a few different ways that you can go about it. Scouts, yeah, exactly. Scouts are one of the easiest ones. So, like, if you have a quest that you need to find, you can go, okay, he's in Yamashiro. Yamashiro's up here. He runs the brewery in Kyoto. It is west of the Honpoji Temple. So you just find, like, okay, where's the Honpoji Temple? I actually think it's this one down here. No, that's a Honnoji. Where's the Honpoji? Is that all the way this one? Shokuji. Where the hell is the temple? Furo of Kyoto, Shitaishi, Namban, Honpoji. Honpoji Temple, he's west of this, he runs a brewery. Okay, I'll get a scout, and I'll just pop that bad boy right here, and then voila. There's your spot. Of course, you can also just, you can absolutely just go around here, and okay, if it's west of Honpoji Temple, you could just stand somewhere around here, somewhere west of it, and just use left trigger to just observe, and you'll find, like, basically little blue dots popping up. If you do this, you'll see near, like here, if I go over here next to where some wealth is, you'll see gold dots. Maybe, if I remember where I'm going correctly. I think I've been in the city enough where I can kind of remember. There you go. You'll see those gold dots over here if I observe around. Well, if you see a blue one, it's a quest objective. So if you're just about west of it, you can find that. Kind of burnt out mapping out of the area as well. Usually in AC games, I do that first and level up beforehand. I usually do that too. That is one of my biggest complaints about this game, is clearing the map is a pain in the ass, because, like, if you get every single viewpoint in this first region here, and there's a lot of viewpoints in this region, which I'm cool with there being a lot of viewpoints. I don't mind that. But you get all the viewpoints, and then you still have, like, large swaths of the map that are just covered in fog of war. And there's no way to do anything about that. I really, really am not a huge fan of that. I think in order to deal with it, I need to change my brain thinking a bit, and start thinking of it more as, like, trying to explore the world and just, you know, discover it as I go. I don't know. I don't love that. Completed 3 viewpoints. Okay, yeah. I will say, mapping in this world is a lot harder as well because of all the dense forests. I love how dense the forests are. I've never seen another game that has as dense forests as this. I adore it, but it makes navigation hard, as it should be. You should not be able to just go from this spot here and climb up this entire mountain and get to this viewpoint here. It makes sense that you go across the roads. But it does take a bit. It does take a bit. All right, let's actually go toward the mission, the main missions. Those are all level 21 missions, level 26 there, level 21. I got a few different options. Let's start off with... You say something, I think I was going for that one. Let's see here. Have you bought it with the question mark quests? Yeah. I've done a few of the side quests. These like little exclamation points are side quests. Like they don't provide much toward like characters and such. But they're okay. They're just cute little like, you can ignore those if you want, as far as I understand. Nah, you could ignore them if you want. I'm going to do those quests off stream, especially since sometimes they do give you certain stuff. Like, for example, if we were to look over here at the people of Yamashiro, these are some quests that are just question mark quests. This guy right here gives you the tea house building. So I had to accept the quest, and then I got that tea house. Over here, I managed to accept this quest, and I'm just going to eventually complete it by just killing bandits, you know? So sometimes it's nice to just get it just because you can have it. Sort of like an MMO, you might complete it as you go. But I think it's totally fine if you just completely ignore those exclamation point quests. I really like the Kujikiri quests. There's some of the knowledge quests over here. I actually don't have any more for Noe because I've already finished them. But the Kujikiri ones are cool because those give, like, character lore, and I'm a fan of that. There's a lot of different types of side quests, and I like that they are pretty neatly delineated, and you can kind of just ignore it. It's pretty nice. And then there is that's just the icon of a quest I've already accepted. Been going to the pray spots as well. Yeah, I haven't been doing much of the praying spots. I don't know if those are super necessary. I mean, they give you little benefits, which are nice, but I'm not a completionist, so the benefits go away. I don't really feel the need to do it because it's more of a short-term benefit thing. Like, I know that right now there's a prayer spot right over here near the hideout that I never got, and I kind of just don't care about getting it, because they don't do a lot. The prayers at the shrines are good, though. These guys, because they just give you knowledge tokens, and knowledge tokens are very nice. I will pray at every single one of those that I see. All right, let's head over here to this temple. God, Noe looks like such a badass. I'm probably going to change her clothes soon, just because I don't necessarily think it narratively fits for her to be rocking this kind of super badass, super confident, awesome, amazing warrior outfit. This is like an in-game kind of outfit, but, you know, it's badass, so I was wearing it. Yes, I am the kind of gamer that changes my outfits depending on what's going on in the story. What about it? I bought some Helix. The first thing I bought was the map pack. It shows locations of the orange quests. I could see that being useful. I haven't messed around with the Helix stuff at all. I think the game did give me like 300 Helix credits at some point. And I did find some more like secondary currencies, but I just don't care about the non-in-game currencies all that much. I'm sure they're useful, but it's too expensive to be fair. Yeah. I really don't like Ubisoft adding microtransactions to single player to negate grind.
What business do you have?
Because it really kind of just encourages you to, I mean, it encourages gamers to deal with the grind, and I'm not a fan of that. Let's swap the outfit around. I was using that for a while. I couldn't find a hat that I really loved with this outfit right here, but maybe I can find something. Actually, this one was okay. I kind of like this outfit. This feels like not quite in-gamey, but still proficient. What's up, dude?
They are curt, though they mean well.
Okay. I don't know that I know what curt means.
These are not friendly times.
I am looking for Lord Ise Sadatame.
You have
There's a
found
battle pass thing, but it's not exactly the same.
You had better come inside.
It's just like a battle. It's a battle pass that already you just innately have, and you get tiers for just doing things in game. I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I
You
don't
must
really
forgive
like that
my
it exists
servants.
because it's needlessly obtuse.
They thought you were sent by my brother.
Jesus, Sadatame,
Your clan name.
you are not
Your
well.
brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
Oh,
You
okay.
know him.
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close. Until he did this.
Damn.
Sadaoki did that?
He poisoned me. And when I was sick,
Yeah, it definitely.
He took
The worst part is
control
it's
of
not
our
even a
clan.
battle pass that like. I mean, I guess
Now
it is a battle pass that
was
encourages
whatever
microtransactions, but it's not a battle
Lord
pass that
Mitsuhide
requires
did.
microtransactions. I just hate battle passes in general. Battle
It has
passes are just
caused us
so.
and anger.
Ugh. They only
As
exist to
you
get you
saw.
to pay money, and I hate it.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Do you?
No.
Mitsuhide murdered my father. I will see him dead first.
Yep, pretty good reason.
Then we can speak plainly with each other.
Great. I love that.
You said there has been trouble with
Didn't
your
COD do it
brother?
first? Maybe.
Trouble.
I don't know who did it first.
Trouble.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was COD.
Sadaoki has joined a
At this
group
point,
under
fucking
a
everybody does
secret
it.
name, led.
It might have been like
Mitsuhide.
Fortnite or COD or I don't
Do you know it?
Siege eventually did it. Fucking League
Yes.
has their own battle pass, I think. Ugh, it's ridiculous.
I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
Ooh, no, you are not
If
trustworthy.
you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty. But we will need help. I have an ally, a samurai from the castle guard.
That's a hell of a
who is
change
hiding
to
at
the VA
Kyozugera
there.
Temple. His name is Ujimasa, a good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can get an ally.
Understand
I need
that
more
when we
allies.
go
I need
to
more
your
people at my
brother,
hideout.
It will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Yep. Probably will, though. I mostly like playing as Naoe. She definitely feels a little bit more like the main character. I've been playing as her off stream whenever I'm just like exploring around a little bit, getting viewpoints and such. I've been playing as Yosuke whenever I need to get resources. He's very much useful in that regard. Got some new quests. Let's take a look at what exactly we need to do. So we can find the messenger. Ise Sadamate has lost a letter from his brother. He wants it recovered before it falls in the wrong hands. Or he can help infiltrate Yamazaki Castle. He's in hiding. Let's go ahead and do this one first. He's in Yamashiro, southeast of Arashiyama. He's on a bridge. Arashiyama. Now it's fun, but the front flips are too much. I agree. She flips way too much. It is ridiculous. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Southeast of Arashiyama. Where is Arashiyama? This is Yamashiro. Yep. Arashiyama. Here we go. Southeast. He's on a bridge. He's probably right there. Neat. I need to get some viewpoints over here. She can do barrel rolls too. Yeah, she does a lot of shit. I mean, I just got the thing that lets her, like, do the Iga roll. I've never even done an Iga roll yet, but she, like, jumps off something and does, like, a little roll at the end. But her, like, dives and rolls and stuff are just so much. There you go. That ego roll. And then the upgraded version of it just negates all fall damage, which is pretty ridiculous, but oh well. Like, come on. Did you really need to do a flip there? Should I bother with the tools mastery points? Yeah, I think so. I think they're all pretty useful. I mean, the only thing that I'm not really bothering with is just with weapons I'm not using. And I kind of actually regret that a little bit. Like, I was going with the Kusarigama, excuse me, and the Tanto, because Tanto for, like, single target stuff, Kusarigama, that thing for AoE. I just really don't use this very much. It doesn't seem as effective, so I think I'm actually going to swap back to Katana next time I get a Legendary Katana. But otherwise, I'm doing all of these trees. Shinobi, Assassin, Tanto, that thing, and the tools. Tools are useful because you can, like, you know, do more damage with your kunai, which is pretty important. Into Assassin and Shinobi first. Those are my priorities as well. But, like, some of the tools are pretty good as well. Like, Shuriken. Shuriken is just a nice, like, disposable little thing that you can just throw at, like, lights and explosives and shit like that. But I definitely think that this is useful to get stuff in the tools. I mean, if you're not going to use tools, don't bother. But, like, I don't use smoke bombs as much as I should. I don't actually think smoke bombs are super good in this game. But, like, Shurikens and kunai, I absolutely will use. Probably do tools next then, yeah. Ooh. I need to make sure I use Heightened Sense right here. It's a very good ability, and I just have not been using it. Then again, I haven't been playing much as Noe anyway, so what are you going to do? Kind of hard to use it when I have no options to use it. Oh, getting another assassination damage would be huge. I'm going to hold on to my other mastery points then. Alright, so let's head over here and get to that bridge, find the messenger. Do I have both of those cats? It's just a calico and another cat. Yeah, I have both of those cats. I'm trying to get every pet I can. Like I said, I'm getting everything for that hideout. I've been visiting all the merchants. I'm so broke because I just keep spending all my money on merchant stuff. Or hideout stuff. I'll clear out a whole castle as Yosuke, get a bunch of materials, be able to build a bunch of buildings, and then spend all my money. Thought I would be fine. I wasn't spending my money on anything in the beginning parts of the game. And then I was spending it constantly. Ugh, oh well. Hello, bridge. Is this the bridge? Yes, it is. What's up, messenger? How's it going, dude?
This is bad.
What's going on?
Who are you?
I was sent to recover Lord Sadatame's letter.
Oh, you won't want to when you learn what took it.
Oh,
Lord
God.
Sadatame didn't believe me. But if you're going in there, you should know. It was an Oni.
I've
don't think
always
it was an
wanted to
Oni.
see one.
Did you watch
Where do I
Minecraft
go?
Live? No.
Oh, you
No,
don't want
I
the
didn't
Oni
even
to
know
see
it
you.
was going on. I
Trust
remember you
me.
mentioned it the other day, but I did
It
not.
came from the bamboo grove.
What did they,
Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful.
what did they
It's
show off,
fast.
Chroma? Anything significant? Okay, an Oni. Been upgrading swords and armor, and now out of gunpowder. Like, because you're using the Teppo as well. The Teppo definitely does take a decent chunk of ammo. I'm kind of split on whether I actually want to use the Teppo or the bow and arrow. I think I've decided on Teppo, but both are not really Yasuke's strength. I just think that he does need, like, some range, though, so I went ahead and just stuck with the Teppo. New drop comes out Tuesday. For the drop after, they're making pet ghasts. How does that work? Are they just, like, really tiny? Are they making, like, tiny ghasts? And are they gonna be as annoying as ghasts tend to be?
I can't get caught here.
Don't worry now, we're not gonna get caught. We're a sick-ass shinobi ninja, don't you know? This actually is going smoother than I was expecting it to. Don't tell Naoe I said that. You can ride like a hot air balloon. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit. You didn't see me drop icicles on your face. Don't worry about it, bro. He actually didn't see it. Oh, I just keep doing it. Wait. Can I drop this and it kill him? I mean, it hit him. It didn't kill him, but wow, it barely even hit him. Alright, I'll just kill you. Oh, that kunai did not do much damage. I gotta be careful. I've been so used to fighting as Yosuke. Going back to Naue is gonna be, maybe take some getting used to. There's also several abilities that she has that I forget. Oh my god. She is so much less powerful than Yosuke. I forgot how difficult combat can actually be as playing as her. Yeah, I definitely think I need to swap over to the katana. I mean, I could use this thing. I definitely do not use this thing enough, though. See, you can do this with that thing. That's why it's super sick. But we're back to single target, so I think the Tonto is probably better. Ow! Holy shit, that guy killed me like it was nothing. Oh my god. I don't know that I've ever faced a dual-wielding motherfucker before. That's crazy. Dude. Don't do that. Don't come in here and just throw out a... whatever that is. It's weird. Don't be weird. So in the Soul Sand Valley, you'll find a dehydrated gas hunk that you can bring to the overworld. Putting the hunk in the overworld will make... in water will make it rehydrate into a baby ghast called a ghastling. You feed it snowballs. Yes, that is John Clare. You feed it snowballs to grow it up, and it becomes a happy ghast. Interesting. Is it as annoying as other ghasts? Does it just sit there and go? Rrr? About the Gashido and Sakura kit. Okay. I'm gonna delete that message because I don't want to see it. Hey, Ravenly. Welcome back. Alright. Let's not get caught this time. I thought I was chill to just engage in combat, and people hurt. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Who else have we got? Is that just a chest? I mean, this entire area has like some chests that are probably worth taking anyway. Also, holy shit. This place looks awesome. I forget I can use Eagle Vision with Naue as well. Yosuke can't use Eagle Vision, so I've just been so used to just observing. But one of Naue's greatest tools is the fact that she can see people through walls and stuff. I was actually kind of worried whenever we first went going in this game and it had Eagle Vision. I was like, man, I'm just going to rely on Eagle Vision all the time. But the fact that one of the characters just straight up can't use it means I feel way more comfortable using it on the character that can. So it's pretty nice. There's Alpha Sigma 5 big for real. Yep, I was thinking the exact same thing. I couldn't have said it better myself. I think I'm going to go and play AC. I know how to get more smugglers now. There you go. Yeah. Focus on those buildings. Just take a look at the various upgrades and stuff that you can get if you upgrade the buildings, as well if you just buy them. The stables, by the way, Punchy. The stables are what you're really looking for if you want to get more smuggler stuff. Upgrade your stable, and it's huge. Take it easy. All right. Let's see. Got the knowledge point. I don't need to get the loot that's in here, but I think I actually want to. Great thing about Naue is she's pretty good at just running around. I might be able to just get in there, get what I want, and leave. Oh shit, you don't see me. Why do you guys just have a fucking chest out there? Spawned 100 white Akitas in my base. It's very human design. That is the first thing I did, too. Immediately got in and just got, like, a field of dogs. I'm gonna say... Just like that. Get some resources. Love that. Kill some dudes. I'm indifferent about that. But it's badass, so I like it, actually. Nice. Dude, I'm actually so hyped every time I open up a chest and it's got some hideout stuff in it. It's funny to think that, like, what might usually be good, the gear, I'm like, meh, whatever. Oh, I wish the snow could provide a bit of cover. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more murder here. I love that you can prone, and I just want to be able to hide in every single moment I can in prone. And you know what? I can with these bushes. You can't see me. Nice. Well done, Noe. Ooh. A new hat. New servant hat. I like those servant hats. These look cool. I did lose my thumb. Seriously? How the fuck did you lose a thumb? I'm gonna assume, based on the fact that you're saying it so casually, that, like, it's fine now. Like, we're over that and it's okay. It's no longer, like, an immediate issue. That's always how I feel. I feel a little weird every time somebody says, like, you know, something along those lines of, like, man, this really significant thing happened to me. But whenever people say it with, like, a little bit of casualness, I just have to kind of be like, well, you seem fine with it. I guess I'd be okay with it. People exist in the world without thumbs. You know, it could be no big deal. So I caught strep, a flesh-eating disease. Strep, a flesh-eating disease. Strep as in, like, the thing you get for your throat? Is that how strep works? I feel like I've had strep once upon a time, and it wasn't quite so bad, but I don't know. I'm no doctor, that's for sure. What do I know? Ah, damn it. My kunai are not nearly good enough for this. I think I can just kind of, like, dodge, though. You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. Yeah, it's all part of my plan. He starts coming in and I murder him. Oh, shit. Oh, I couldn't actually even kill the guy. Shit. I really need to up my... I need to up my assassination game. Very nice, very nice. Beautiful. So, like... Hold on. So you got this flesh-eating disease, which blows. No fun. And then the disease started flesh-eating. Still no fun. And they had to, like, amputate a thumb because of it? That's why I want to stop biting my nails. That's pretty good motivation. Let me tell you, back whenever I used to bite my nails, I didn't ever consider that as an option, but if I had, maybe I would have stopped a lot sooner. Okay, enough playing around in this temple. Let's go find that Oni. Because your vein muscles and stuff, man. Jeez. Almost lost my legs. What, is it not, like, localized? How do you lose a thumb but also almost lose your legs? I'm not meaning to sound critical, I just literally don't know. Aren't things like that usually, like, localized where it's like, oh yeah, it's in my hand?
Oni, it would be here.
Like bruised.
Easy.
Okay, Oni's over there. Or, well, quote-unquote, Oni. This game has not shown many supernatural things so far, you. Bro.
Who enters my forest?
Dude, chill. Marisa isn't localized. What is Marisa?
It is I.
Is Marisa one of those?
The Oni.
You're not an Oni. You're just a
Haven't
dude.
you heard? You should be careful around here.
Dude, you're so
You look
clearly
like
an
a
ally
thief
that
to
I'm
me.
gonna gain. Like, this guy has a better VA than everybody
And
else.
you look like you're trying to be tough. You see how deceiving looks can be?
Ooh, okay, okay.
You took a letter.
You got
I'm
shit to
here
say,
take
homie?
it back.
You're cute when you're mad. Come and get it.
I don't think I do. I
So
w-
that's how it's going to be.
as much as I have called Naue cute, I don't usually mean it in the same way that this dude did. I say it when she's like bright-eyed and impassioned. It's weird to hear somebody else call her cute in game.
That looks like it hurts.
Yeah, that does look like it hurts.
That looks like it hurts.
Okay,
You
now
are good, but I am better.
Cap. Ow. Wow, bro. A lot of cool flips. You know what I never really do? I never do quick throws. Oh, come on.
Want the letter.
There we go. Nice.
I just want the letter you took.
Yeah, bro. I'm just here for a fucking piece of paper.
I just want the letter you took.
Say it again now, and maybe he'll listen a third time.
I just want the letter you took.
Four of a kind. Great hand
Real
in
fight has
poker,
to
maybe.
start.
Nope, never mind.
Now who's better?
I like your
Ow.
confidence.
I like that we're both kind of ninjas doing ninja shit. Hey, there we go. If you've ever been shot in the legs, that's kind of what it feels like.
That didn't.
I
have
can't
to
say
be
I
so
have.
hard.
Love interest? Doubt
That's
it.
the
Nah.
most fun I've had since I got here.
I mean, he might be crushing on Naue, but
Just give me the letter.
I kind of doubt Naue would actually
Fair
have a
fight.
love interest. Maybe she would,
It's
though.
yours. I can't read anyway.
I take it back. Now he's absolutely smitten with this guy. She totally
I'm
is a
bored
love
of this
interest.
place.
He totally is a love
I was
interest,
hoping
excuse
for
me.
more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
Take
do
it
you
anyway.
have
I
against the
can't
Issei clan?
read.
Other than being rich, I had a girl in Kyoto once. Really cute too.
Does he compare her to
She
Naue?
was Sadauki's servant.
No. He's just a
He
player.
treated her like dirt. So I'm going to repay them.
No, but he's honorable, though.
I'm not with her anymore though, if that interests you.
There it is.
I'll
I
keep
knew it was
that in
coming.
mind.
Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near
Ganojo,
here
you're
soon.
gonna have to do a lot to make
I'll be
me
looking for
okay
them.
with you, but
If you need me.
I'm keeping my eye on you. God damn it. Oh, he's cool. He's kind of cool. He does the stupid ninja thing, but I kind of respect the stupid
I don't
ninja
recognize the
thing.
language in this letter.
I mean, now he's a
And
stupid
what's this?
ninja too, so.
There's something else with the letter.
Alright. The messenger is waiting for you. Oh, he's not far. I'm right next to the viewpoint as well. I kind of should go to the viewpoint. So my fan fiction ass can pick up ships. Yeah, apparently. I kind of look at Naue like I immediately get that like paternal instinct where that guy's like crushing on her. I'm like, hey, back up, dude. All right, she's just a girl. Leave her alone. She doesn't need some dirty player man like you to corrupt her. All right, leave my sweet summer child Naue alone. She's been through some tough shit. She doesn't need fucking pervert boys going after her too. Meanwhile, she's over here like, oh, haha, he's actually kind of cute. No, I know. No, I know. He's got to prove himself. People said reading fan fiction doesn't have benefits. Ugh, yeah. Shout out to relationships in media that actually come out of nowhere, but still kind of like build it in a good way. I'm talking about Korra and Asami. It's good building, but you don't expect it. It's great. Now he's the biggest red flag. She is a murderer. So that does check out, I think. I think that that probably matches onto reality. Alright, I'm gonna pop the sequence, but I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. 2 shakes of lamps. What? Why has today been so tiring, Raven Boy? You said some wild shit before the end of yesterday, didn't you, Raven Boy? I don't even remember. Hold on. Well, something about line dancing. Yeah. It's not as wild. I don't mean to say like wild, like that's the craziest thing in the world. But you just mentioned line dancing. Dude, the viewpoints feel so not worthwhile in this game. And yet I still feel the need to get them. It actually makes me sad. Viewpoints, horse, follow road, and not being able to change the time of day. Those are the two biggest complaints I have for this game, amongst a swath of positive points. She's the type of person that has a pet, and when it dies, goes John Wick mode. She is kind of currently going John Wick mode because somebody died. I mean, that somebody was her father, so maybe it's a little bit more fitting. But I totally agree. She absolutely is the type to go John Wick mode. Yeah, line dance, but actual boots for it specifically. That was a thing, like, some places in the South do this more than others, but I did go to public school in Texas, and when I was a kid in PE, they absolutely did have, like, a very small unit on square dancing. I think it was meant to be more of like, we got nothing to do. I don't know. Just square dancing is easy. But as far as I understand, there are like schools more in the South, because Texas is in the South, but it's not as South as you could get. That they do like whole things and like performances on like square dancing and shit. It's crazy. It's wild. I mean, like, it's fine, I guess. It's a cultural dance. That's kind of neat, you know, getting in touch with the culture, I suppose. But it's very funny to me. All right, what's up, Messenger?
You survived?
Yeah,
Did you get the letter?
yeah.
Yes, but I can't understand the code. Could you read it?
Do you read Thieves' Cant?
I'm still learning, but let me try.
What is the code? Is it like another language, or is it like a conlang, or what is it?
I do not help.
I meant
will.
read it out loud. To me.
Thanks, no way.
Oh, sorry. Sadatame.
Ah.
Your arguments are empty.
Oh, get his ass.
We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again. Sadaoki.
Okay.
Lord Sadatame was telling the truth. Take that letter back to your lord. He will be eager to have it.
Cool. Good talk. Glad I could save your ass. I'm gonna clean my entire kitchen, eating area. Oh, I just gotta achieve it to meet Ganojo. He's definitely gonna be an ally. I'm not too mad at that. He's a cute character, I suppose. Not cute like that. Baka. But I cleaned my entire kitchen, eating area, and once it was spotless, people decide, hey, girly pop, we know you just spent 2 hours cleaning 3 rooms in the house. We're gonna make a mess for you to undo clean. Yeah. Welcome to living with other people. It is a constant tug of war. And I don't mean to say that as like it's conflicting, because it's just the nature of living with other people. But it's a constant tug of war in this household of like, you clean the dishes and someone immediately cooks and makes a bunch more dishes, and you know, maybe you have to clean it next time, or maybe they have to clean it, depends on whose turn it is. But yeah, it really is kind of that awful feeling of like, ah, yes, I've done it, I've cleaned everything, and then somebody made something and they used like 3 pots to do it. I am that person.
Skibidi Gyat was only in Ohio. Duke Dennis, did you pray to Livy done rising up baby Gronk sussy imposter pibby glitch in real life Sigma Alpha Omega male grind set Andrew Tate Goon Cave Freddy Fazbear Colleen Ballinger Smurf Cat versus Strawberry Elephant Blue Dog Schmog.
Oh, I didn't cut that off. I was lowering the volume on it, but I didn't actually cut it off. It cut off itself. Streamlabs does not like long messages like that. And I can't blame it for a message like that. Oh, God. Appreciate the bits, though. Thank you. It's always my turn, unfortunately. Well, I mean, that sounds like you don't do turns, then. Oh, my God. I haven't seen a bits thing in forever. Is Ganojo around here? Or was that it? Did he just, like... Okay, I think I don't have an option to go find Ganojo and recruit him as an ally right now. I assume I'll meet him again in a bit. Let me just continue with this mission. And maybe we'll see Ganojo a bit. Here in a bit, I should say. Chonkler Mad J. Sure. Alright. Oh, no, not storage. How are we doing over here? Okay, yeah. I still don't have, like, any money. Holy shit. I really need to utilize these refuel supplies points. I need to do a bunch of missions before I think about buying some more shit. I'm so broke. Chocolate Mad Dad. There's like a part of my brain that's like, man, I want to put a stop to the weird shit being said, and yet at the same time, I can't tell what of weird shit being said is just culture I just don't get. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. You have 0 big booms, like not double chocolate chunk cookie, is in reference to the Costco guys. If we were to break it down a bit, big booms is like a W, basically, as far as I understand. And comparing it to the double chocolate chunk cookie, that is an item that is a big W. So it's basically just saying you're a loser. And this is not alpha mindset, is something betas say in order to make themselves feel like they're cool people that are like the best out of society. And if you don't share the same mindset, then you are not the top dog. I mostly got that. That wasn't a perfect translation, but it'll do.
He says Sadaoki should be here somewhere.
Okay. We'll wait right here then. It really blows my mind that you can't... Oh, shit, we got some sumo? Yo, okay. You better show the clash, game. Okay, good enough. It was in the distance, but we'll take it.
Fascinating.
We're supposed
Yasuke,
to be
you should try
scanning
it.
the crowd, not watching the match.
Aw,
I have 2 eyes.
aw, Yasuke just enjoys the competition.
I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
Yeah, she would appreciate this.
Ise Sadaoki is not here.
Is that Issei Sadaoki over there, behind you, walking toward us?
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
You might be right
There
about
are advantages to being at a distance.
that. Hey, stranger. I shipped them,
When
Yasuke
you watch
and
sumo
Yaya.
up close,
I
all you
can
can
see
is
it.
might and muscle.
Oh, nice.
But from here, you see the real threat in action.
Oh, that's
In
the
the
real
ring,
threat.
you have to face your opponent head on. You need physical strength.
You know there's more to it than that. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal.
Ooh,
Like you could
Yeah.
open his throat before he blinked.
maybe.
I could.
Ooh,
She could.
yes.
Proof there is no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
So who will win the next bout?
There's actually some small guys that do sumo.
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter. But he will win.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him.
Okay.
He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must manipulate all the forces at play to win. Like in war, or politics.
Very
Or this
insightful
very
of you,
land.
Mr. Stranger.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that.
Heyo.
But
What's
there's
going
still
on?
fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide.
Does he have a
if we
scar on his
pivot
left cheek there?
And ride this tide, we emerge victorious.
Can't tell if that's just,
Just
a
like
spot.
that fighter down
Might
there.
just be a spot.
You are very confident. But the crowd does not seem to rally behind your men.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies lie below,
God damn.
picking
How
dirt
menacing.
from their teeth.
Are they whispering at the man or at Yusuke?
Ah, now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
Your excuse, sir. Good talk.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
No, he knows he's gonna win.
I do not need to.
Yeah. Now you look cut over, and the far side guy wins. Do it, do it. Prove him right.
The Shogun!
Oh.
Here! I can't believe it!
Oh shit.
Was that
The unseated shogun.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Yeah, that name means a lot to me.
And he was right.
Dude, what was that thing now I was doing? She was like summoning some shit. Try to get my household to take turns and split up chores, but I've done almost everything since I was 11.
Sadaoki
I've
missed
never known
quite the
difference. It's
show.
hard to get the household to change when it's been many years of one constant thing. Jeez. Just been tiring today. Well, I've done 6 miles somehow and only left my house for 10 minutes to get back to my mom's door. What the shit? Jesus, dude. Sumo wrestlers have no Riz, but they have Gyat 10 million aura added. True. I think they got a bit of Riz though. You ever seen videos of samurai outside of the ring? They got, I mean, they definitely have a lot of aura, and that aura alone kind of gives them a bit of Riz. They're very confident guys, and from what I've seen, tend to be very friendly as well. Strangers like that on racist uncle at Thanksgiving. Yeah, probably. Though he still seems a little bit respectful, so maybe a little bit better than your uncle at Thanksgiving. Okay, I wasn't expecting that mission to just end, but there is more to the mission. Issei Sadaoki. Okay. I'm glad to kill this guy. This guy fucking sucks. He was the guy we dealt with before. Alright, now to find Ujimasa. He's in Yamashiro. He is southwestern Hills of Meeting. He's in the southwestern Hills of Meeting. Hills of Meeting are over here. He is at Kiyomizadure Temple, which I do not have marked. Never mind. Yes, I do. It's right here. Okay. He's at the temple. Let's go. Cheers. Alright. Let's hit up this temple here. Move, please. There you go, Noe. Yep, that works. Can I just go right in? Oh, no, I have to... No, I'm finding somebody else. I was about to say, can I just go right in and kill the guy? But no. I'm finding the guy to find the guy. You are a genuinely good person. I hope so. I try.
Welcome to the Q.
Tell me about the
We're all
water
flawed
streams.
people, though.
The water is renowned for its purity. Each stream here is said to bless any who drink from it.
Fucking give me a straw,
One
then.
stream brings love.
Ooh.
Another, success.
Okay.
The last, longevity. Yes, that's it. But
Wow, you seem
choose
so
carefully.
sure about that.
You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Okay.
Success.
Yeah, I was about to say, now
For
I would
us
probably
all
go
to
for
live
success.
in peace and for the cycle of loss to end.
Swim in it. There you go. Bathe in the water of success. Swim in it. Boil up the water. Make some tea. Or just pray silently at it. That works too. Oh, there, we got some water. I wonder what Naoe would have, or excuse me, I wonder what Yasuke would have picked.
You chose well. Kangong bless you.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
I didn't sneeze.
You knew because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Your friend Lord
Brother,
Sadatame
I'm with
sent
you.
me. I need a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront Sadaoki.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here.
Oh my god!
But what you asked
I wasn't
is
expecting the smoke to be so
dangerous,
aggressive with it.
and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I
True.
do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto.
I can kill some rogue
Though
samurai.
they have no right to call themselves samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
The samurai will not be a problem anymore.
Cool. Let's do it then. I can definitely kill some motherfuckers.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help.
Oh,
The castle has an inner gate.
did I already do it?
This key opens it.
I might
The
have
gate
already
will
killed
be
them.
well defended. Be prepared.
Unless this
Thank
is...
you, Ujimasa.
Wait, is he giving
And
me info to
please,
go kill them? Or is
do
he
not
giving me
show
that info
Sadaoki
because I killed
any
them?
mercy.
I was not paying full attention.
He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
So many names, it's hard to keep everything straight. Okay. Cool. Quest complete. I'm watching BGT. Oh, Britain's Got Talent. And this guy, Mickey, he's going to be the next big hit. Well, what does he do? There's like a million things you could do on Britain's Got Talent. What does that guy in general do? Aaron Son Lava, Kechi Mitsuhide. Okay, we'll return to Issei Sadatame. Satatami. I guess I did just kill those guys already and got rewarded for it. I have done some stuff, so that does make sense. The amount of racist people complaining about this game is crazy. Yeah, I'm really hoping... Yeah, honestly, Raven Boy, I've been talking about different aspects of that whole thing for like months now. But yesterday we did have a whole, like, went on a little rant talking about it quite a bit and what I believe are invalid criticisms. I have stayed out of conversations. I haven't looked at like Twitter at all. Not that I even usually do. The closest thing to social media and outrage that I might see is like I see some talk on Reddit. Fortunately, I have not seen many people say a bunch of stuff since the game released. My hope is that people, now that the game is released, they'll actually play the game and they'll be like, never mind, this game fucking slaps. And then they just have nothing to say. The most I can hope for is people with shitty criticisms and, you know, racist people who disguise their rhetoric with poor criticism. The most I can hope for is that they just shut up, right? I can't hope for anything else because I can't hope that those people would say, never mind, I'm wrong. That's never going to happen, right? People will never say that they were just wrong about their assumptions of the game. Gamers don't do that. The most I can hope is that they just shut up. I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm sure there's quite a bit. There was quite a bit before the release. I'm sure day one of this release, there was plenty of videos out there of, you know, AC is bad for this reason. Shadows did what? Question mark, exclamation point.
You've returned.
I don't know. I'm fortunate enough that I haven't seen much of the hate since the game's release. I'm hoping that's indicative of the rest of the community. I don't know. I'm kind of staying out of it. I'm not seeing discourse about the game. I'm just playing the game, you know. Mickey sings exactly how Freddie Mercury did and has the same sort of quirkiness to him. And oh my god, when he walks out on stage, I said to my nan, this guy's gonna be class. And I were right. Dude, that might be the most British message you've ever sent, I think, Raven Boy.
The letter confirmed Sadaoki's guilt. You know what that means.
Mickey sings exactly how Freddie Mercury did. There you go. That's my accent. I'm sticking to it. That's one of the worst accents I've ever did. But like I said to my nan, not non. That's bread. Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
fucking up my accent. Yeah, it is.
Though I
You
am
sound
not
exactly like
happy to
that.
have to
Mickey
do
sings
it.
exactly like how Freddie Mercury did. It's like a
Ujimasa gave the
really,
key that will
really
open the inner
bad.
gate of Yamazaki Castle.
What's the term? What's the phrase for the British, like, not British hooligans, but the British, like, it's not chavs. Maybe I am thinking of chavs. Like a chav girl. That's what you sound like, right, Raven Boy? Mickey sings exactly how Freddie Mercury did and has the same sort of quirkiness to him. Yeah, like a cockney chav chick who has, like, fake fur. I feel like I've seen that girl before. And she has, like, the tooth gap, too. And, like, her eyeliner's a bit much. I have a thick accent, apparently, though. A few Americans can't understand it. That's funny. Cat Slater? Well, I mean, maybe. Just yesterday, I saw somebody ranting on Twitter saying that people are too Asian and that Yasuke is stupid because he's black. It's so stupid. All the hate is unwarranted. Yeah. I mean... yeah. People are gonna fucking be so annoying with this game. It's so unfortunate. I'm loving it. I'm genuinely loving it. I like Yasuke. I like Naoe. You know, this is not what I was thinking. I wasn't exactly thinking this. I'm the woman I'm picturing is like 30 years younger than this woman. No offense to her, just, you know, that is what it is. She's blonde, or at least she bleaches her hair blonde. But maybe she does wear the same kind of outfits, that's for sure. Maybe she acts and speaks and dresses like this chick, but I definitely have, like, I'm picturing like a broke Kesha, but British. That's what I'm thinking. Kind of looks like Cher. This is the second time that Cher's been brought up, like, somewhat recently. No, Emma Watson's way too put together, Chroma. Unless I can find some, like, Emma Watson that's, like, a little bit disheveled. Nah. Emma Watson is just way too put together. I really am just kind of thinking, like, a broke Kesha. A broke Kesha, not now Kesha, but, like, a broke Kesha in like, 2010-ish is how I'm picturing, like, Raven Boy. Not that this is how Raven Boy looks, but this is how a Raven Boy sounds, is a broke Kesha who dresses like Cat Slater, who sounds like Mickey sings exactly like how Freddie Mercury did. Sort of like, the chick who played Rose, Tyler? Wait, what the... Lay Rose. Oh, no. I remember us looking this up a long time ago. This is not what I meant to pick. Who played Rose Tyler? Billie Piper. Billie Piper played a girl... Yeah, Secret Diary of a Call Girl. This is, like, so Doctor Who adjacent. But Secret Diary of a Call Girl, I seem to remember Billie Piper's character in that show. That's how I imagine Raven Boy is. Raven Boy, you're a prostitute, played by Billie Piper. That's what I'm trying to say. And you look like this. And you sound like a Cockney chav. Harper Johnson. I don't know who that is. This is just a girl. Women's basketball. Is this just like... I think this is just a girl. This is just a girl who happens to play basketball at somebody's college. I feel weird looking this girl up, actually. Wrong person. Different Harper Johnson. Looked up the British names. I looked up British names. Uh-huh.
So, it has come to this.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Then
Your guy's gonna die.
I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
I'm ready. I'm curious how they're gonna do things with assassinations. Whether it's gonna be Yasuke, Naoe. I imagine Naoe. I mean, that's who I'll
The
pick if I
castle
get to pick.
entrance is
But maybe I'll get to play as
heavily
both.
defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction.
Got it.
A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so.
Makes sense to me.
It would be prudent then for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key.
Makes sense.
I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
They will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadoki will do.
Okay.
Perhaps I can distract him.
It sounds like an okay plan. Nothing special,
we
but
agreed then.
it'll
The
work.
plan is good. Let's go.
What is that heavy breathing? He got poisoned. His brother poisoned him, and that's who we're going to kill now. Basically, he was, you know, close with his brother once upon a time. Ended up getting poisoned because
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
because he
cannot allow you to pass.
oh
I do not take orders from you.
yeah. Sorry, bro. Heyo, I'm here to create a distraction. I mean, I'm here to fight my way to the throne room. You should stop me. You should try at least. Why do people complain about Rogue being copy and paste when Revelations was the most copy and paste thing ever? Whoa. Whoa. Big disagree. Big disagree. Revelations was fucking awesome. Revelations added a lot of great stuff. Totally interesting new area that we had not experienced before. It's not the biggest game, but like the hidden blade in that game is amazing and adds for some great adjustment. They added the bomb system, which was like not super fleshed out, but it's a lot of new additions as well. I don't think Revelations is copy and paste. I think Rogue is more copy and paste because it's basically just a DLC for 4, kinda. Revelations was the milking of a great character. It was the wrapping up of a great character. I disagree. I think it was. I think Revelations was an epilogue for a great character. Ezio, part of what makes Ezio great is Revelation's story. I don't think Ezio would be as good without Revelation wrapping up the character's narrative. I don't think Revelations was copy and paste. I think that it wasn't on par, you know, quality-wise and revolution-wise as, like, the other 2 games, but I don't think it was copy and paste. Rogue was meant to be a DLC that got too big. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Hell, if you wanted to say Brotherhood was copy and paste, I wouldn't even fault you there. Like, Brotherhood feels a little bit more copy and paste to me than Revelations. And for similar reasons as Rogue, Brotherhood was also meant to be part of AC2, but the game got too big, or they ran out of time for AC2 and couldn't do more with it. And so you got a lot of parts of Brotherhood because of that. I don't think all of Brotherhood was meant to be in AC2, but I know like the city was, at least. Rome. There's that little segment at the end of AC2 where you're in Rome. That was meant to be like an actual full map, but they just ran out of time, couldn't do it. And then in Brotherhood, that's whenever we got that full map. Revelations added a lot of great stuff. I am a Revelations big defender, though. That game is one of my favorites in the series. That's one of my biggest things with Rogue that I have a problem with. It's like they just took half of... They took a bit of Assassin's Creed 3 and a bit of Assassin's Creed 4. They just kind of mixed it together, and that's how you get Rogue. The only thing that Rogue did that I think is interesting is like they changed some mechanics with the ship combat to make it better. But it's not like they revolutionized it. They just made little minor changes that I think are really solid. And then the story was different. I mean, going the path of like checking out a Templar is cool. That's new and interesting. Because people wanted that at the time. But just because people wanted it at the time, does that not make it copy and paste? I agree that people did want that at the time. They wanted more 4. They liked some of 3. They wanted a Templar storyline. I'm with you there. I think that that's all. It's all stuff that they wanted. But that doesn't mean it's not copy and paste. Because whenever you go back, I'm never going to play Rogue again. Like, frankly and totally clearly, I'm never going to play Rogue because 4 exists or 3 exists. And both of those games did the thing that Rogue was trying to do better. Rogue is just kind of like a hodgepodge of half-baked stuff that just doesn't end up being great, I think. I'm never going to care to play that game again. I'm going to play the other ones, you know? People wanted more Ezio 2. They had a story to tell with Ezio, so they did. Yeah, that's true.
Open it for the others.
Again, the best thing I think that Rogue did is the idea. I think the idea behind Rogue is very nice. I don't love the execution. I think they could have done a little bit better with the execution. But the idea is very nice of like, yeah, let's play as a Templar, you know? The beginning of that game is cool as well because you see that kind of like fall from grace. Gives you a little bit more insight into the Colonial Brotherhood, and we now have that very cemented in the history of Assassin's Creed as, yeah, the Colonial Brotherhood sucks. I just don't think Rogue really nailed the landing, but let's go ahead and get that guy right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Stay in the shadows. I need to really pay attention more to the shadows. Oh my god, that guy died. That's crazy. Go talk to him about it. Alright. I need to get inside the inner gates, huh? I can do that. I can do that. I don't need to kill all these people, so I'm not gonna. Unless they get in my way. I'll go over to the side. I need to have this closer. Cheers. I like that guys can fall asleep. That dude up there fall asleep on the job. Hidden as fuck, boy. Dude down there, a couple dudes here. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy just because I think he could cause issues later. And I don't think there will be any negative to taking him out real quick. Why am I here? Oh, I feel so bad killing the guys who are asleep. I hate hearing him say, "Why am I here?" as I wake him up and stab him in the throat. I actually feel bad for the guy. Oh man, that's brutal. I got put on the starting lineup in my high school football team. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. I never really got all that into football when I played. I played for a little bit. The way my school worked though is if you want to do like track, you join a specific class to do that called just athletics, right? There's like typical PE and then there's athletics. And I joined athletics because I wanted to do track, but because of that, you had to do what athletics was doing on not track season, and what athletics was doing not track season was football. So I played football in middle school, not even high school. Man, I did not care about that. In football back in middle school, which is like, again, the most nothing of teams, but in that I was a B-team receiver, which B-team receiver was the slot where you put the people who didn't care to be playing football. Though for what it's worth, I was like the best B-team receiver. I would have been chosen to play whether I wanted to be in the game or not, because they're like, well, I mean, B-team needs receivers, right? A-team's got their receivers. B-team needs receivers. Terrace, he's the best B-team receiver we got. I was the best of the worst. Center right now, J-Camp D-line. Dude, see, I don't know the line at all. I'm not much of a football fan. Again, I only played because it allowed me to do track later in the year. So I don't even know what the lineup really would look like. I did not pay attention to that. My job was being out and blocking other people from getting to my QB and sometimes catching. Let me tell you, B-team did not catch much. That required having hands, and we were B-team for a reason. do I really have to go down here? Oh, because I have to unlock the inner gate. Okay. I have a key. Can I unlock it from the outside? I assume not, but...
This is the gate. Now to get to the other side.
Okay, I thought so. I don't know. I have a key. I thought maybe it'd work. I can kill that guy. Ooh, that guy's just asleep. Wonderful. That guy over there might walk over here. He seems to be going the other direction. I can chill to commit some murder there. That guy just keeps sleeping on the job.
That's done. Where are Yasuki and Sadatame?
I don't know. It's a good question. Meanwhile, back on the ranch.
Break the door.
6'4", 250 pounds. That'll do it.
Stay close. I will protect you.
Let's go, Satamate. Hey, guys. Yeah, can you just... Don't walk in here. Just wait till I, like, murder everybody first, guy. I love this weapon. This, like, giant pole. Nagitama, I think it's called, or something like that. Something like that. Alright, can you stop shooting me, please? I don't love it. Thank you. Alright, back to you. Oh, wait, can I parry unblockable attacks now? I think I can. Yeah. Oh, get fucked. Ooh. Man, you are not well. I can't lie. Curiosity is getting the better of me. I want to see what he looks like under that hood. I want to see how fucked up he got because of the poison. A very fucked up thing to say, but... Hey, guys. Ow, I'm reloading here. Oh, shit. Wait, get impaled. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Can you stop shooting me, please? Okay, so what you just did there, that was continuing to shoot me. It's okay, now I have him. Reload, 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 reload. There we go. Whew, got it. No issues whatsoever. I'm amazing. Satamate, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy? Brother? Brother buddy? Ah, you're waiting. Patient. Thank you. Let's get in there. Now, are you chilling up here? You ready to murder a guy? I like that we're not just bringing in a whole army. It's kind of cool.
Satatame! What is he doing?
God damn
He
it.
is going to his brother.
Oh, he's going to try to talk to him. Shit. That's not going to work.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
Hey, fool. You look like a fool. Hey. Remember me? I doubt he
You
does.
do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
Gang, gang.
No, brother. They are not my family.
I can't even be like too mad at Sadatame for this.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Ha! Got you, dog.
Kanojo, why?
Your turn.
I'm so confused. Why did he fucking hit the poison guy?
Got them!
What the fuck was that, Kanojo? No way, chilling up top there. Ooh. Okay, so Yosuke is obviously gonna fight. What is Naoe gonna do in this moment?
I have to get to Sadaoki.
Okay, yeah. My goal is to like.
Find her!
Oh yeah. Be a shinobi around. Where's Yosuke? That's okay. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I really like. Oh, suddenly they just don't care. Like Yosuke's just gone. That's pretty stupid. I really would like that more if like Yosuke was creating some kind of distraction and it was on Naoe to go around and execute him. Like I prefer this playstyle generally, but narratively this does not work. That's very unfortunate. So I left my bag that I carry my Switch in at a Stop and Shop, but I called it. It was brought to the customer service, so it's safe. That's good. That's good. You always got to call a place. If you ever lose something, always hit up the Lost and Found. Let me tell you, I fucking gave a lot of things to a Lost and Found across my several jobs, no matter where I'm at. Always doing that shit. Okay, how can I get to him? I can get around up there. I can go across those walls to get up above him. I can also just go over there and land on those like poles right there. That would be good. I'll go this way and do it. I think from here on out, if I have the opportunity just now like that to play as Yosuke or Naoe, I'm gonna pick Yosuke. Just because like we clearly were about to get into a fight. And all that momentum is lost whenever it then shoves me into stealthy segments. I thought what was gonna happen is Yosuke would start creating a distraction, and then I, as Naoe, would just loop around like I'm doing currently and make my way to Sadaoki. And I assumed if I was playing as Yosuke that my goal was to just fight, and eventually she would go around and kill him. I don't know. It's weird. Oh well. Oh shit. He's got a lot of health. I can lower his health. I can also... Okay, smoke bomb, throwing knife, assassinate. Oh my god, he ran. Okay, so that's not what I was expecting at all. Oh shit,
It doesn't
I've
look
been seen.
that way. Your life from my father's.
Well, fuck me. Hey dude, I'm here to kill you. Yeah, this isn't how I expected this to go at all. I can't even just straight up assassinate him. I definitely would have picked Yosuke. Good to know for future reference. Always go with the narratively fitting thing. Oh, that's cool. Aw, you didn't get the cut down? That's unfortunate. Wait, let me call Yaya. Oh. That's nothing. Come here, Yaya.
You will fall.
Ooh, shit. Oh, God. I really like those flurry of blows that I have to parry. It's pretty sick, actually.
You won't defeat us. It is beyond you.
We will see.
Very nice, very nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Apply that pressure. There we go. Yaya's just putting in work, as she should. Very nice. Thanks for the backup, Yaya. You did exactly what I thought Yasuke was going to do. No Animus Corridor is also very strange. That's one thing that I did notice some people mention.
That was a good punch.
Dude, Ganojo, what the fuck, man?
Where did you come from?
The
feel like-
Issei idiots. They deserved it.
You're just like classist,
Pretty
man.
clever, huh?
Was it? I mean,
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though.
you're one of those, huh?
We're good together.
I think you're overestimating yourself.
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
I don't think I want to. I kind of like, I was like sort of okay with you before, Ganojo, and then you killed the wrong guy, who I really don't think had to die.
Will he live?
The wound is not deadly.
Okay.
It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a traitor.
I definitely can't fault him for going off and trying to barter his way out of the whole plight that we're in.
You have been fortunate today, Lord Sadatame.
Real shit.
Do not waste it.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done.
Great. You're gonna stick to your word this time?
You have my word.
All right. I believe him. I think it's worth giving this guy a second chance. He never meant to do harm. Ganojo, on the other hand, I'm curious to see if he can be saved. I assume he probably could be, but I don't know. All right. I did say earlier that I was going to swap whenever I got a legendary katana. And what do you know? Steel Blossom. Instantly charge posture attacks after a vault. That's interesting. I'm definitely going to go with the katana. I have to play around with it a little bit. In fact, I actually also have to do some mastery changes. I didn't invest much into this, I guess. And I do have already a couple points invested in with the katana just from earlier use of it. Dodge attacks generate. So what is this? Press right bumper after a dodge to launch a fast counterattack and quickly get back to the enemy. I like that. I like that a lot. Increased damage with consecutive hits. That's going to be useful for sure. Guardbreaker unleash 9 strikes, each dealing. Oh, I really like this. I like that a lot. Strike an enemy dealing 75% ability damage and pushing them away. Half as effective on large enemies. Press the left bumper at the last moment to turn your deflect into a counterattack. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love counterattacks. Definitely going to do that. And that'll be useful as well for facing off against multiple enemies. Tidal Wave can now be chained to 2 times in a row. Probably going to get that as well. Yeah. Cool. I like a lot of the stuff that we can get here. Anything else I can get? Dodge attacks generate 25% of adrenaline chunk on hit. Increased damage on inflicted enemies. Increased damage with melee weapons. Increased damage with consecutive hits by 1%. That's going to be good too. I'll get this and get 1 point in that. There you go. Cool. Got some katana stuff. And I also got a new hat. Right, this thing. Which is the same design as the other hat. Unfortunate. I wanted new designs, but it'll do. I want to change the look of this because there's a lot of great looks for the katanas. I love the customization you can do with your blades in this. The serrated blade is kind of crazy. Fortified katana blade looks sick. Strong katana blade is the same thing. These all definitely are katana blades. I mean, come on, let's go with the katana, the serrated one. It's wild looking. Any of these handles speaking to me? I kind of like the ones that have a tied look, kind of like that. I don't actually want to go with the red though. I like the multicolor here of that. That's kind of neat. You know what? Let's see the sheath. See if there's anything here that speaks to me, because I love some of these sheaths. Like this, the blue here, very pretty. Love that. I love the cute one, the white with the pink as well. The leafy looking design ones are very cool. I like those quite a bit. That's a really solid one too. I like the more natural looking ones. You know what? Let's go with this blue one. Warrior's Katana Saya. That might be a little gaudy, but I think I dig it. And then it'll go well with the Katana of Malice. Sure. And finally, what kind of guard do we want for this as well? I mean, the Katana of Malice goes with the Katana of Malice. Ooh. Throw in a little bit of the pink in there. Nah, I'll go Katana of Malice. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy looking katana, but it'll do. Is that just a Katana of Malice every which way? Hold on, did I really just make an entire Katana of Malice? No, the blade is different. That's Katana of Malice, that's Katana of Malice, and that's Warrior's Katana. Do they even have a Katana of Malice Saya? Yeah, this is it. Okay, well, I made a Katana of Malice, but the blade is serrated. That's cool. I can dig it. So I got the Tanto for single target, and then back to the Katana for really both. But also this can kill people through doors, so that's nice. Alright, cool. That's one of those Templars dead, the not Templar Templars. You know what? I definitely think I have to go talk to Genojo. Even if it's just to be like, what the fuck, bro? What the hell happened? Why? The League. Yeah. I know he's going to be part of the crew, despite the fact that he's did something that I think is very, very stupid. Ooh, I definitely also want to go hang out with Junjiro here in a bit as well. Why do I have one scout salvage? Oh, I know why. Because I have a benefit. I used a scout earlier to actually scout the map. And used scout brings back some salvage at the season change. It's nice. You know what, I probably should have stayed at that castle just to get some more resources, but that'll be alright. I don't really need resources. I'm sure I'll get plenty of resources throughout the stream today. So I won't have to worry about it too much. I'm not even going to mess with the resources until after stream anyway, so it works out. The game's going to have to do quite a bit of work to make me like Genojo. Not going to lie. I think he has potential to be cool, but he needs to be kind of like tempered. He's like a wolf. He needs to be tamed, you know? Needs to be domesticated into a dog. A companion that can actually do good.
I stole these things for you. Cowards! Just take them.
Oh, are they afraid of retribution?
Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Alright.
Shut up!
Calm down.
All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana?
I already got one.
I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
Bro!
The only
Chill.
blade
Keep
I
it in your
see
pants.
here is worn and dull.
Ooh.
Well, I'm sure we can find a whetstone around here somewhere.
The analogies, I think, are
Keep
getting
it
away from us.
sheathed.
These villagers work longer hours than the sun.
I should have said that.
Than
Damn
tax
it.
collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You're dead, thief!
Oh.
I told you to shut up.
Finally! You'll pay with your life!
Yeah, he just wants to fight, huh?
He replaced my statue with the back of horse.
Tell your wives, villager says hello.
Oh man, it's hard for me to deal with Genojo. I don't know if I like him or not.
Shut your mouth and fight.
She's so horny. Oh my god. Oh, that That's so much sicker now. I'm pretending that she did that with the serrated blade. Very cool. Hey, bro. The fuck?
Did you know him?
Nope. But I knew his wife.
Oh my god, who is Ganojo?
What? Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Yeah.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords.
Do I look like a warlord to you?
Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
Dude.
You smell like death and piss.
That's what rivers are for.
You should find one then. The stench is unbearable.
No way.
Fine.
Please don't tell me
Meet
you're
me in
falling for
Kyoto.
this guy.
At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Ganojo, dude, you're a piece of work. I'm really split between, like, I like his personality, like, I like his confidence. I hate his personality. I hate what he's confident about. I hate the way he talks. Again, he could be good. I like the analogy I said earlier. He's like a fucking wolf. He's gotta be tamed. At the moment, he's an enemy. Alright. I guess let's just keep going with that then, huh? Think we're gonna get a season change here. If I understand the season change mechanics correctly. Yes, I do. Great. Oh my god, it is so snowy. Holy shit. It's also white, frozen ponds. It's fucking cold. In fact, with how snowy it is, I kind of like going back to this little outfit setup. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Oh, I did get this outfit as well recently. Oh, I hate the cape, actually. I think the cape could be cool, but I'm not a humongous fan. There we go. Snowy now, eh? Very fitting for the weather. Ninja's got to blend in with their surroundings, you know? Oh, Ganojo, are you gonna be half decent? Let's find out.
You cleaned up,
Please don't piss everywhere.
but you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broke and hungry.
So
Okay.
what are you going to do about it?
You are going to rob him, of course.
Me?
You were so worried about
Okay.
those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
Yeah,
I
help me.
won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours. So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
Damn. Okay. Alright. You have an actual plan somewhere. You just are hiding it. You're the type of person who there's more to you than meets the eye. You joke around all the time because you don't want to put down those barriers. I see you, Ganojo.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
I gotcha. Noe. Everything will be fine. How am I doing this? I guess let's just
I wonder
go
what's
this
so
way a bit.
important about that scroll.
Yeah, I wonder too. Is that a servant? Yes, it is a servant. Shush now, servant. Thank you. gonna grab some loot while I'm here. It's very fitting for the mission. And also I want loot. Let's go up a bit more. Go along this way and break into that house over there. Oh shit. I broke one of the fucking icicles. Okay. I think this is pretty much everybody that I'm marking here. It's not a super big place. There's more icicles falling. I gotta be careful. Is there a back entrance over here? No. Might be a side entrance over here, though. Can't see, but I think there is. What is in here anyway? There is a chest in here. So it is like major loot. Hey! What do you think you saw? Why don't you loop around and try to figure it out, huh? Oh! Never mind, I'll just kill you. Kunai that guy. Kunai him as well. I think maybe... Nope, nobody saw me. Everything's alright. Committed a little bit of murder. Everything's well. Who's in this building? One guy over here. And that's all we got. Tried to find my accent on YouTube, but I can't. I don't think I've ever had that thought before. The idea that like you could find like your specific accent. I know that is much more of like a European thing than a American thing. In America, we've got like 3 accents across the country, but I guess it makes more sense whenever you think about how many dialects there are in Europe. I mean, in a little bit of dialect training that I've done in the past for like a few roles, it does go deeper than I ever think it would be. Even American dialects that I don't even really think about. That has like 50 accents. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. England's got 50 accents, and Americans can do one of them badly. But man, we can really do that one badly. Tall sakura tree. Hey, dude. Oh, shit. Is that a servant? No, it's not a servant. Oh, fuck. I can kill this guy.
What's out there?
Everything's okay. I was not expecting him to open the door that I was leaning against. That's very funny. I was not expecting him to move at all, really. Okay. He's dead. Everything's fine. Nobody knows I'm here. I'm great at leaving dead bodies.
This looks interesting. I'll bring it to Gennojo.
Okay. I could keep going that way, but I don't care to. Gennojo's waiting for me. Okay, so I got the right scroll. I could stick around just to get some more loot. If I wanted loot. I could also get... no, yeah. If I just wanted loot. There is something here. Is that... I think it's a minor loot. NBD. NBD. I don't see any more indications of any major loot. Okay. That'll be good. That'll be good. I got what I needed. Let's get the hell out of here. There you are. What's up, dude?
Did you get the scroll?
I got a scroll.
Tell me what's on it first.
There you go.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
Glad I
I'm
didn't
not
get that
in
one.
the mood for your jokes.
You're no fun.
I risked my neck for this.
Don't get close to me. I don't trust you, Gnojo. Oh.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing while the villagers go hungry.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be
Noble
another way.
reasons.
Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute.
Shut up.
You helped me see this through.
No, I don't react to that.
Think about joining you.
Don't fucking
I'm
fall
all
for this
in
guy.
If you're all in.
Fine. I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
Feels weird to say meet me at the stairs in Kyoto when we're in Kyoto right now. But I guess Kyoto's a big place. Okie dokie. Meet up with Gnojo. I should keep doing that then. Anything I want to do in this area? Nope. I'll just fast travel right over. Can I change? Okay, I can manually change the season. Yeah, I'll just go with this fast travel point. Wait, is there actually a better fast travel point? No, that'll do. What is this mission? Gather intel from the merchant to Maue. Okay, whatever. I'll go over here. I don't like Gnojo. I really don't. But at the same time, like, I have to recognize his motivation is sound. He is going to be an ally to our cause. I just hope, I hope Naue manages to point him the right direction. Yeah, he's very sleazy. Very, very sleazy. Or skeezy, yeah. Skeezy and sleazy. And when it gets cold, sneezy. I don't like him. I don't like him, but he's got potential. I guess that's, you know, that's why we have the dojo, right? To train allies. You gotta hone them.
Ah.
Really.
This is where Gennojo said to meet him.
Where the blood is?
So where is he? Blood. There was a fight here.
Oh, I see. Like he was waiting for me and he got attacked. Or he attacked somebody else. I suppose let's go on the search, see which one it is. He's in southwestern hills of meeting. He's probably just like around here somewhere. I don't know. He could be a number of different places actually. Ah, can I just talk to this dude? Yeah, you look like
Did
you
you
might saw
see a
something.
boy waiting here?
I saw nothing.
Oh God, you're terrified. Uh-oh. Did the corrupt government get him? Shit, it's conspiracy. I don't know that going into the temple will really help me all that much, but I don't really know where else to go, so I guess I'll just make my way over here. He could have gone off into the wilderness, but if he went to the wilderness, then he could be anywhere. So that's not really gonna help. God, this is a big-ass temple. It's a cool-ass temple, but it's a big-ass temple. There is wilderness over here while still being road. If he is over this way, which I don't think he is, this feels kind of out of the way. I don't know that it would go out this way. Or excuse me, this far out. No, I think I've gone too far out. Let me go back over there. We'll start from that first direction. That guy didn't see anything, but there was a blood pool. I need a heading. That was no heading, and I need one. I really hope I can get at least like a baby deer or just like a full-size deer at my hideout. I see these deer everywhere, and I just have the instincts to pet them so that I can collect them like Pokemon. But they don't like being pet. Oh, was there literally this other person right here? God damn it. There's several people that might
Did you
have seen
see what
something.
happened here?
Leave me alone.
Okay, you don't want to be involved either. How about you, bro? Talk to me. Talk to me.
I was supposed to meet a boy here, but it looks like there was some sort of fight.
I shouldn't be seen talking to you.
And yet?
But there was a boy. He spotted 2 samurai.
Oh,
He beat him and carried him away.
what a...
Did they say
God,
where
why
they
did
were
he
taking him?
instigate?
A small village north of Kiyomizu Temple. That's all I know.
That's plenty.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all I know, she says, after giving me a direct way to go. I guess I could have guessed that it was this way. Most of that blood, huh? Oh yeah, I can follow the blood trail. Village up the river. I guess I'll just keep going this way. If we're following along with the exploration idea. He's probably this way. Maybe even literally right here where I have the hideout. Yeah. I already have a hideout in this area.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Tatsugoro has wanted this one's head for a long time.
That thief's mouth is despicable. At least let me cut out his tongue.
Tatsugoro will have questions. The prisoner will need his tongue to answer.
Something is going on.
You should go find out what that thing is that's going on. You know what I never use? I should use this more. Is this time slow ability.
Should I enjoy this?
Free little assassination there. Hey, and the kunai throw. Thank you for actually doing that now, eh? You do it like half the time. Hey, buddy, you feeling all right? I heard you got into a bit of a scuffle.
You just couldn't stay away from me, could you?
God damn it. Now I do not be a fucking tsundere for this guy.
You're right.
I don't think she
couldn't
is, but
stay
I don't
away.
want her to.
Not when there are hungry villagers in desperate need of rice.
You should leave me here. I'm not worth the trouble.
Shut
They're
up.
dead. What? Yeah, shut up. Fair enough.
Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Good.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
It's kind of cool.
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet.
That sucks.
So he killed her. My father went mad and attacked him barehanded. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
Fucking Nobunaga.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one.
Yeah, more
I'm
Tatsugoro,
nothing.
I suppose.
You're not nothing. I wouldn't be here if you were.
That's...
Enough living in the past.
That's not really
Life is short.
true.
Might as well embrace it.
Well, I mean, I guess it is technically true. Like, this is a mission
I'm
specifically
learning
spurred
that
on by him.
in
But
this world,
now it's not like you're in a good
you
position
need
right
to
now.
embrace your pain. There's no way around it.
I was hoping to embrace something else.
He's so horny. Oh my god.
You can't run away from your pain forever.
I guess that doesn't have to
Gendojo.
be a sexual thing.
Away.
But let's be honest,
Look
we
at
all
these
know it
bruises.
was.
I'm running towards it.
I didn't mean that literally. Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. This time, how about not getting caught?
Now I swear to God, if you ever bone this guy. I'm saying, Chroma. We gotta protect her. She doesn't know what it's like. This is the only time she's ever been flirted with by a boy. She doesn't know how to reject his advances. She's a poor, sweet summer child. And she need not deal with his ridiculousness. Alright. Gendojo, what you got for me, homie? Ah, the Nijo Palace. Yeah, that'll be good. I won't fashionable. The average lesbian encounter with straight males. Real shit. Dude, if Naoe ends up just being lesbian and she turns him down nicely, but she's kind of like leading him on this whole time, that would be peak. That would be great. Give me a cute, like, samurai ally chick for Naoe to fall in love with. That's what I want. Naoe is definitely the type to find, you know, the one girl. She would be the classic, like, lesbian stereotype of she finds one girl and then they move in together and they live together unmarried for 10 years. Oh my god, this guy had so many fucking hits. Enemies to lover, please and thank you.
This one was carrying a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin, are we? I'll keep watch for them.
Oh, that's why that guy was after me. Because he's a Ronin hunting me, I see. Can I see them on the map at all? No. Okay. Well, it's good to know, I suppose. That's what I'm afraid that they're trying to do here. They're trying to do, like, halfway enemies to lovers with Gendojo, and it just doesn't work. I mean, they technically were enemies, but... I wish he actually was an enemy.
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was here.
Let's find it then. And be quiet.
You know, he could maybe be quiet. He is very ninja-like. You gotta dig that. It is in Nijo Palace. Wow. Thanks, game. That'll really help me out here. Couldn't figure that one out.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Thank you, Naoe. Appreciate that little sage bit of wisdom. Where, oh where would the rice be? In the pagoda, maybe? Seemingly not in the pagoda. Not in the front part of that. Let's just keep exploring around a bit. I don't need to kill anybody. I don't even think I really need to raid any resources. Really just actually do just need the rice. I have infiltrated this place several times now. Like this, specifically this little courtyard, I've fought in quite a bit. Yasuke actually had like a whole thing going on over here. I think Yasuke is currently wanted in this region. I ended up getting kind of caught while getting some resources. If enemies manage to ring an alarm bell, they get wanted in the region, and they basically just start to get detected very easily. So I could send a scout. Like if I wanted to do this quickly, I could actually just go in here, scout objective, dispatch one scout right there, and boom, get the marker. Where is that? I'm sorry, did that actually mark where it is, or is it just... Aw, man. So, okay. I mean, it narrowed it down, I guess. I now know that it's over here, but I would have figured that out anyway. Okay, so that's not as good as I thought it was. That's good for finding objectives, but not amazing in other ways. Very, very specific objectives, I guess, is what it's not great at. It's fine. It's fine. Just in that little house right there, huh? I might not have to kill everybody right here. Could easily kill everybody right here, though. I mean, if I can get above those guys. Oh, God. This is kind of scary. I could jump right here, grab onto that grapple point, swing over, and land on those guys to act as a double assassination, assuming this guy loops back around and talks to him. I want to do that just to see if I can actually pull it off. I don't know if the game's going to let me, but jump, left bumper, get ready to right bumper on a double assassinate. You ready for this? You ready for this badass shit? Bad start, but it's fine. Everything's okay? Everything's okay? Double assassinate?
You are the shadow of evil.
Well, yeah, that's fine. That was not what I wanted. I don't know if I did it wrong there. I think the game actually just didn't do it quite right, but... oh well. Ooh, that counterattack is nice. Heyo. Dude, you're a servant, man. This is not worth it. Go away. Go away. He wouldn't go away. I don't like killing servants, but you don't go away, you go away for life. That's what happens. It's already late, is it? It's like not even all that late, I thought, for you. I mean, definitely comparatively. Just to get Girl Scout cookies? Was it worth it, Chroma?
Come on.
What are you yelling about, Ginojo? It's 8 already?
What are you doing?
You just mean like the day went by quickly. I see.
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me.
Oh my God, Ginojo. What's going
and
on,
then
man?
Compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
Oh my God.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
Oh shit. Hey, Tatsugoro.
You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
Ah.
You killed them.
There's the other
Their
shoe.
land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
I mean, definitely
But I was punished.
still an asshole.
Building the castle for
Tatsugoro.
Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Okay, yeah, this isn't actually as much of the other shoe
Everything
dropping as I
you
thought.
have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown. It was my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Holy shit, bro.
Don't listen to him.
I thought you were going to come in and be like a moral high
Kanon
ground.
did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way.
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably would fuck you up.
Genocho deserves to
Hey, dude.
die. Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy. Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats.
Alright.
When I'm,
Whatever, dude.
when
Keep
I'm
talking
done
shit.
with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground.
I think I'm going to kill you before that can happen. Plus you're bald. Plus L plus ratio. No, what is it? L plus ratio plus you're bald. There you go. I'm hip with the kids. Hey. Then we'll finish it off with a nice big strike. Okay, that did not do as much damage as I wanted. It's fine, the follow-up worked. Nice. She does hold her katana backwards like Ahsoka. Ahsoka's spelled a little bit differently, but yeah.
Gennojo! Stop!
Sometimes she does it forward. She likes to
Why?
swap things around. Yo!
My parents'
What?
hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? all
Gojo,
as
the
tiny
fuck,
and
dude?
insignificant as a single grain of rice means nothing.
A single grain, maybe, but it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me.
Yeah, your actions are
We
not
give
great.
them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless.
Why would you blow it up? I mean, I guess you blow it up to
Everything
stick
is
it to him,
corrupt.
but Jesus, dude.
Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good. See, this is the best thing.
Damn.
The samurai will be ruined. The poor will rise up. And I will be gone.
Oh my god, it actually happened? Holy shit, he really did fucking do that. What? That is not how I thought that was going to go at all. I'm like genuinely so shocked right now. I had so many expectations and all of them just got blown to smoke. Holy shit, dude. Now I don't know how to proceed. She's covered in his blood. Oh. Jeez, yeah. Ooh, Thin Mints and Tagalongs. And Adventureful. See, I don't really know the flavors all that well. I know what Thin Mints are. It says it in the name. All I know is Tagalongs the chocolate and peanut butter ones? I love those. Those are fucking delicious. Clint also got Adventurefuls. I don't know what those are. I'm not the best with spelling. The only reason I even mention it is because it's a long-running joke that Ahsoka's thing gets misspelled. Oh, that kid just took the pole to the face. Nice dodge. There you go, a little clash. Okay, overpower him. Well done. Ooh, in the fucking knee. Jesus, dude, that mission did not end like I expected in the slightest. I mean, he's still, like, there, which is interesting. He doesn't have, like, an X on his face. That mission really just kind of ended. Is that the... I mean, that has to be the last we see of Ganojo, right? Like, we saw his body. That wasn't one of those scenarios where it's like, oh, you never saw a body, therefore they could still live. Like, that was his body. There's no way he gets back up from that, right? Jeez. I really, really thought that he was just going to be an ally. I thought that Naoe was going to, like, navigate him to some other kind of path. Maybe, I don't know this for a fact, but maybe if you're not doing canon mode, which I am doing canon mode, right? So all of the decisions are made for me. Maybe if you're not doing canon mode, you could have made some different choices there, and maybe Ganojo might live. But even if that's the case, it's crazy that Ganojo dying is canon. I'm blown away. I am blown the fuck away. I got a rumor here in this part of the map to find, say another Oni. I went ahead and saved it for stream. I figured now is probably a decent enough time to check it out, a little break away from those more impactful missions. I'm still fucking blown away. Holy shit. I want to know how Naoe's taken that. Is she like what are her thoughts on that? Does she like blame herself that she couldn't save him? Does she not care? Does she think that he was just some kind of like, you know, radical terrorist that was just gonna happen? I mean, he very much was that. He absolutely was a radical domestic terrorist. He had nice motivations, though. Man, okay. Well, I guess let's go see if we can find an Oni. One thing I was saying earlier that I didn't get to finish my thought on is we haven't seen anything spiritual in this game, or excuse me, not spiritual, supernatural. We've seen spiritual stuff, allusions to various religions and, you know, meditations and shit like that, but we haven't seen anything like the myths. In all of the RPG games so far, we've seen a variety of different fantasy elements coming about in a very supernatural way. Obviously, they're all actually Isu, but to our characters, they're perceived as magic, right? We haven't seen any of that so far. I'm curious if this mission will make it seem like it's some kind of actual demon for Naue, or if it's just going to be, hey, turns out it's just a dude doing a thing, pretending to be an Oni. I mean, that's literally what Kanojo was. Tag along are the chocolate peanut butter ones. I love those. Those are amazing.
That's another one.
Oh, shit.
Go away!
Yeah, I'm not going to do
What is
that.
all that racket?
What's going on, bro? Adventure Fools are also chocolate peanut butter, but the cookie itself is chocolate with, like, the peanut butter in the middle and some chocolate drizzle on top.
I will
Damn.
save you some time.
Sounds good.
There are no yokai.
Not Oni.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, calm down,
That
bro.
is why you are here. That is why everyone comes here. They scream, yokai! They want me to hunt them down.
This guy's got personality. I like him.
Every time there is no yokai.
Then what are the people seeing?
That's a good question.
Last week, villagers saw a creature with a snake tongue licking the floor of the bathhouse.
Okay.
They came to me screaming, yokai!
My father told me about.
Okay, I
Takaname,
love
and I
Mamushi.
have never wanted to visit a bathhouse.
No. No yokai! He was a man! Was he deranged? Yes. Was his tongue very long? Yes. Was he thirsty? Also yes. But was he yokai?
No?
No!
Dude, I could listen to this guy tell stories all day.
Do you believe in yokai?
The only yokai I know of are from stories told to children. I've seen people do worse things than any demon.
I have heard all the stories. I investigated each and every one, and always there is a logical explanation.
Hell yeah. I fucking love Mamushi.
I am old and tired. You are young and strong. I give the last of these rumors to you.
Okay,
Prove
yes,
to
sir.
yourself
I will do your
and
work.
everyone else, there are no yokai.
Can
I'm
you
no
come live at
yokai
my
hunter,
hideout after that,
But
please?
if I come across any of my travels, you will be the first to know.
Come back when all the rumors of yokai are dead.
Oh. Hell yeah, okay. I guess that's like a little passive quest that I can be completing while I do other things then. The yokai. Oh wait, what does that say? Rumors of yokai plague these lands. A monk-turned-demon hunter needs help to uncover the truth of these monstrous tales. Taka Nyodu Daitengu Kappa. I've heard of that before. Yuki Onna. Okay. Face the Takineta. He was reported. Okay, so this is like full-on like hunting people down. Neat. Level 24, level 24. Are there any of these nearby? Oh shit, what the fuck? Ah, Mamushi. The grumpy old man who doesn't believe in yokai superstitions wants to hand things over to someone new. Face the yokai, and then that brings us over here. Okay, cool. Well, are there any of these close to me? I'm currently in Yamashiro. Let's go face a Kappa real quick. Rumored to be in the Ginbu Highlands. Well, let's just see. Let's see. Ginbu Highlands. They've been spotted near a haunted village. Okay, alright. There's a lot of shit going on here. I guess I'll fast travel over here and then hit up that viewpoint right there. And then probably just sweep my way across and eventually find the haunted village. In fact, actually, I could just scout. Let's scout probably right here. Ooh, nothing. Okay. I'm not using my scouts for anything right now. There we go. Okay. So I could just go right over there then. In fact, I will. Gotta go. You take it easy. Thanks for popping in. I would say Jonkler, but been Steve Jobs for a long time. Cheers. Ah, fuck! My cap! Oh, god damn it. My desk is pulled away from the wall so I can put, like, a bunch of cords and my softbox behind it and everything. It not only went under my desk and back behind all my shit, but it went all the way to the wall. Fuck. There we go. Okay. I really wish the observe in the viewpoint thing here was actually, like, worthwhile. I can look and see, like, oh, okay, there's locations I've yet to discover, but I can't, like, see anything about them. It's kind of frustrating. I think the only use that observing up here on a viewpoint might actually give is, I think, if you're doing it at the top of, like, a castle, for example, you might be able to observe all the treasures and stuff, which genuinely could be very useful. I just wish it was a little more useful. I really do think that a lot of the issues I have, like my main issues with this game, they could probably add it. I don't know if it'll be issues that everybody else is gonna face, but with these recent AC games, when people complain about the same thing a lot, they actually do add features and updates to come, even if they're not very big features. Like, for example, Transmog in Odyssey wasn't a thing on release. They released updates that added the ability to transmog outfits. All right. Where's this Kappa? Oh, no, not that way. Not that way.
Closer! We are going to
Kappa!
Oh shit.
They look like Kappa, and they definitely smell like Kappa.
They're just kids.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow and fat. And when you get tired and fall, we're going to eat you for dinner.
Try it, kids. These are just kids dressed up as spirits. I'm just kind of playing tag at this point. Where are you going, kids? Come on. Haunted Tatsarigami village. Okay. Here's the village. Anything to discover in the village? There's a little bit of loot to be had. I mean, I knew there wasn't... Well, I was pretty sure there wasn't actually going to be any, like, real Kappas or anything, but this is very funny. Kappa, the yokai. There you go. Okay. Oh, this is a bandit village. Oh. This is all part of some scheme for the kids to maybe lure bandits out, or lure people over to the bandits that they can then be stolen from and killed. Okay. Well, I'm no mere traveler. I think I can handle a few bandits. And then I'll handle a couple punk-ass kids. Oh shit. Hey dude, don't worry about that little slice. I just wanted to make it dramatic. You get the hell out of here. Are these kids, like, regretting what they're doing? Did they lead me over and now they're witnessing the only family they ever had be slaughtered by my hand? Kind of feels like that might be what is going on. But you know what? Don't lure people to their deaths, or you start to see your entire family be in front of your eyes. That is the lesson we learned from today. It's a cruel lesson. Okie dokie. That all? That all we got? That's all we got. Hey dudes. Thoughts?
Please, don't hurt us. We made a deal with the thieves. We scare people away from their camp for food.
Ah, okay. I see.
Just children. I actually believed you were Kappa.
Did you?
I feel foolish.
No way. Come on. Am I just gonna let the kids go now? These are perfect additions to our hideout. I'm shocked that I'm not like, okay, kids, like, you are orphaned, you just are seeking food, you're willing to go through great lengths to get said food, and now I've murdered your only bit of sustenance. Come live at my hideout, right? Right? Apparently not. Impossible to call your mouth. How about now? Kiri. You know what, real quick? Sorry, Kiri. I'm just gonna make a quick addition. You look great. You're fabulous. I love it. I'm gonna make you look a little bit different. I actually swapped Kiri out for Maple because I like the coat. That doesn't mean anything for you guys. I'm making my own little narrative in my head whenever I ended up buying a horse for Yasuke. I had the beautiful coat of Maple here, and I decided, you know what? No, I should use it. I'm getting really immersed in this game. This is a hell of a winter storm, I tell you. Yeah, okay. It was over here. It's very good as a ninja, though. You know, great for visibility's sake. Is this a temple? Oh, great. Oh, it's a temple and a kiri meditation. It's a temple and a meditation. Two very easy things to get some knowledge. Peaceful, easy things, even. Actually, the Kujikiri got kind of difficult last time I did one. It introduced, like, new button presses and multiple button presses. It's not quite the same relaxing, don't really have to think about things meditation that I have done before. It became a little bit of an interesting one. You'll see what I mean, because I suspect that this will be a little bit more challenging, but I don't know. Give me that scroll. Wonderful. Alright. Synchronize this point. I feel like I'm gonna do a lot in this game. I feel like I already do a lot, and I've barely scraped the surface. I do not envy Brian, who will have many things to do in this game as a 100%er. But, man, I've got options on options. Madera Pagoda. Sometimes I feel like I just gotta say a name to see if I can get it right. Alright, let's see how challenging this one is. Why? Oh, this one feels like it might be easy. Famous last words. it's speeding up. There we go. Nice.
I will be courageous. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
Thank you, Noe. I appreciate your little piece of wisdom. Fortune cookie of wisdom. Kuji cutie. Alright. Great. Got that. Oh man, that's a lot of area without having a viewpoint. What else might I be able to do? I hate that I still have an inventory, like, exclamation point. Even after I, like, investigate what other new stuff I can get for my people, it still says in the inventory up there at the top, it's like, hey, there's something we got. But, like, there's not, though. I see everything. Maybe I have to look in my bag. Maybe that's what it is, actually. 20%, 60% critical damage when hitting multiple enemies, 28% armor damage when hitting afflicted enemies. Ooh, 719 is a good weapon DPS skill up. You know what, I'll use this one. I'll use the Ronin's Naginata of slicing. And let's make it look pretty. Like that. I like that well enough. I like that it's just a stick. Put a spike on the end. You know what? I like that one too. Alright, cool. Like if I look in here, is there things to see in here? I mean, there's a lot of quest items, but I don't know if that counts. Maybe it does count. Maybe this is all the quest items that Naue picked up. And then whenever I came to now finally play as Yosuke, no, not quite. Maybe Naue has her own version of it, where it's quest items that Yosuke picked up. Doesn't really seem it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why that is. It's really frustrating though, not gonna lie. Alright, how's our objective page looking? What were we doing over here? The yokai. Right. Yeah, of course I spared them. I'm not gonna kill those kids. Someone in Setsu. Yuki Onna. Ooh, she was spotted in Omi during winter. There's some that are specifically in parts of the world. Okay, that's interesting. Or excuse me, specific times of the world. Setsu in northern Yawata Plains. Am I right in thinking I know where Setsu is? Do you mean Izumi Setsu? I guess so. Northern Yawata Plains. Spotted in Sukiya Lands. In the Sukiya Lands, which I guess is right over here? I suppose. I definitely need to head back over here and raise a cup. I'll try to remember to do that after finishing this mission, this yokai. I'll go raise a cup and enjoy just some fireplace times with Yasuke and Naue. Yawata Plains. There is still a merchant here in Setsu that I need to... Or, no, I might have done that, actually. Oh, I can't remember if I've done that or not. There's a building I need to get. I needed to speak with a merchant in Setsu. I did that, and then I started quests. Did I get a room for speaking with him, or do I need to finish the quest to do it? That's the question that I can't remember. Face the Bakemono. Is this going to be one of those situations where, like, I face off against everybody that might have been an issue? There's no yokai. All of it's fake. And then at the very end, I go back to the guy and I'm like, hey, it's all done. And then together, we face something that we can't explain. And we're like, oh my god, it's a real yokai. Maybe things exist after all. Ooh. Maybe. Doubt it. We'll see. Oh, Oh, this is a kata spot. Well, that's not what I was expecting. But I'm here, so yeah, I'll do kata real quick. Kata is, Yasuke's version of the Kujikiri. Can I talk to you before
Yasuke
swapping?
will want to learn kata from this Naginata master.
Yeah, okay. It's Naginata master, too. Neat. Yasuke, it's your time to shine, my guy.
I have traveled far to spread the teachings of my master. I will grasp the Naginata until I die. Do you wish to be...
Yeah, I'll be part of the legacy. Let's do it. Gotta get some knowledge. You look like a Nagatan master already. With that hat on. That hat has grown on me. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. Nice. Nice. Sometimes it's hard to see those. Okay, hold on. Redo that. I've already fucked up. Don't run that back. Starting with X. Nope, messed it up again. Hold on. What am I doing? I need to lock in. I need to do this correctly. I'm being a fool. X. Right trigger. Hold. X. Right bumper. Hold. Right bumper tap. Right bumper tap. Oh. Third time's a tap. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I needed to do. I almost messed that up again in the same way that I did the first time. Right trigger. Right bumper. Get ready for a tap. Nope. Right trigger. Right bumper. Holding. Left bumper. Beautiful. Well done, Yasuke. Yes. Good bow. I got that knowledge now, right? Follow rage. What does follow rage do? It just shows you how long it's been since you were angry about something I said. Ever since you followed. Alright. So it's not here. That's interesting. Rumored to be in the northern Yawata Plains. Maybe up here? Spotted in the Suika lands. Suika lands. Suika. Wait, watermelon? That's what that means, right? Suika game? I know that. I think. I think I know that correct. Bamboo Cutter's camp is there. I guess I'll just... Ooh, I can zoom in even more. I'm being a fool. There is a lot of gray around these parts. You know what? Fuck it. I'll scout again. There we go. Nice. I think I can afford to do that. I have enough scouts now, and I'm not explicitly going for resources. I'll actually use my scouts. $30 hours, huh? I think whenever I started stream today, I have 24 hours in this game already. And the first time I opened it was Thursday at 1. Literally half the time since I started stream today at 1 p.m. and I started the game on Thursday at 1 p.m. I had 24 hours. So I literally spent half of my time, that includes sleeping, playing this game. Wait, I don't think I actually want to fight these guys. They don't have anything to give me. And I don't know whose side to take. So... good luck, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm auto-running, so I don't have, like, great control over this horse. Lost track of dates, days, and times. I only exist to chat. That is, I mean, you know, again, another circumstance where I'm like, well, that benefits me, so I maybe should encourage it? At what point do streamers stop encouraging not great behavior for the sake of their own channel's health? I don't know. I've been watching some VTubers lately. Maybe I need to lock in on that a little bit more. Should I start like teasing my feet? They can be found in the summer or fall. Well, you didn't say that. It might have said it in the objective. Shit. Okay, well. I'm already here. Do you guys have watermelons? Or melons in general?
I will come back.
You do. Okay, well, I don't think I can change the season right now. No. You can change the season, like, look, if I go to change the season right there, it says, like, oh, you still have a quarter of the season's length left. You can only change the season when I think you can get, like, half of it or something. But, damn it. Found in summer or fall. Son of a bitch. What else might I be able to... You know what? I guess now is the best time to just go over and have some tea, huh? Or be by the campfire. Watermelon's gonna be in season soon. So excited. Yeah. I can't relate. I really don't like watermelon. I want to like watermelon. I tend to like watermelon flavored stuff. But real watermelon, it's just like... I'd just rather drink water or eat a real fruit. You stop just before you become big famous, and then after a little famousness, you can become it again. That way you can trap more chatters like Pokemon with sleep deprivation. Okay. Ravenboy and I are on the same page. About the watermelon thing, not the other thing. In season watermelon hits different. That sounds like cope, but I don't know. I don't eat watermelon, so I don't know. Especially if you freeze it. Yeah, I feel like every single time I've had watermelon, like I feel like I've given watermelon many chances. Like several times I think in my life I've been like, well, now I'm gonna like watermelon. Everybody seems to like watermelon. Watermelon seems right up my alley. I'll give it a shot again. And every time I'm like, nope, they just can't do it. They can't do it. You just want flavored ice then? Yeah, see? I'm with you, Ravenboy. If you like flavored ice, so be it. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, frozen watermelon, it's flavored ice. There you go. Plus, like, watermelon, you gotta deal with seeds. That's a pain in the... I don't like foods that are effort to eat. Ribs are great. I eat ribs with a fork and a knife. I'll say it. Except good ribs, I actually would only eat with a fork, because they should be tender enough to where you don't need a knife. But either way, you know, it's just work. It's work. I agree that out-of-season watermelon is crunchy water. I'm skeptical of this in-season, out-of-season watermelon quality difference. I'm skeptical. Okay, I still have not offered support to a Setsu merchant. Or I have, and I just haven't completed the mission. But I do have enough to get this gallery now to display gear I found in my travels. So, nope, not right there. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Oh, I can't put it there. Can't put it there either. Ooh, I can do this though. I wish I could put this on the back. I'm having trouble finding a spot to fit it. I think I'm just gonna have to shove the gallery over here and say good enough. Nah, the gallery, we'll put it over here. There you go. How about that? It'll be nestled in here near the edge next to the dojo. And there's like a shrine there. I'm really gonna have to mess around with this later and change positions, but it'll work. And we'll give it. We won't give it a. No, we'll give it a samurai roof and different walls. Does the daimyo? It does change the floor as well. Oh man, there's very clearly a front and a back to this place, I think. This left side over here looks a lot more official than the right side. Maybe it's just like snow, actually. Maybe they're the exact same. I think I'm coping, turns out. We'll yeah, we'll stick with that wall, I guess. Oh man. 2 weapons and armor, 3 armor, 2 armor, 3 weapon. Let's go with that one. Seasoned probably watermelon is the best. Does it taste like slightly more melon or slightly less? Good question. Switching positions for you. What? And season is more vibrant, pink, red, sweeter, and softer. So sparkling sugar water. That's a hell of a way to think of it. Ooh, this is a lot of outfits, actually. Wait, this is great. Let's go ahead and say... I just have a lot of outfits for Naue. Let's go ahead and put her... I like the Connected Spirit Kasode. I think that's pretty cool. I don't like the Dragon's Aurora armor, but we'll throw it in there. And then, why not? I'll put in the peasant clothes as well. I'm going to change all this around later, but we'll do that. Weapons, we can have, sure, Cascading Fear. That's intense. And then right here in the middle, we got to have like a badass big thing. Yeah, there you go. Blush of the Earth. Oh, that's a bow. Okay, sure. We'll go with a bow right there. And then finish it off on this side with just a cool steel blossom. How about that? Something for Naue. And then back over here with some other outfits, we'll just fill in the gaps. Put in Yuri Walker and Tool Master, and I don't have anything else to put here. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. Or actually, you know what? I'm being pedantic. I don't need to do this, but I am. There we go. Okay. Cool. It's a very unnecessary building, frankly. Remember how I said I was gonna not subject you guys to what I'm doing and I'll leave it for later? If I quietly do it, then maybe you guys won't notice that I'm doing the boring thing of messing around with the hideout. I just love it. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. There we go. Cool. That area will look kind of neat, actually. In fact, let's go look at it. Hi, Barbie. But it has to be watered enough, otherwise it won't grow right. Maybe this very well could also just be like a where in the world kind of situation. Because, like, Raven Boy's in a completely different country. Chroma and I live on 2 very different parts of the country. Did I say country? I meant Raven Boy. Raven Boy's in a different country. Chroma and I live in different parts of the same country. Like, it's very possible that maybe watermelon just hits better not in the south. Maybe we just don't get good watermelon around these parts. I'm comfortable with that. Okay. We got some weaponry. We got some Naue gear. Some Naue gear with 1 Yosuke gear. And then I took away something in the dojo here. Once upon a time, there was Yosuke gear here as well, but that's gone now. Oh well. They'll survive. They'll survive. Neat. Let's go ahead and hit up this mission right here. Yosuke and Naue gonna have a cute little moment together, I suppose.
I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool who has forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
What do we celebrate?
Celebrate?
If we must spill enemy blood together, the least we can do is raise a cup. Let us talk.
Okay.
Get to know one another.
Sure. Makes sense to me. Cute little moment, little character moment here for them too.
How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If
Is
you
that a
don't,
game?
you drink.
This is going to end
yes, it
poorly
is
for
indeed
me.
a game.
Let's start light. Tell me a joke.
I like that they're both wearing casual
Why
outfits.
must samurai always battle one another? Because there is only one way for a samurai to get ahead. Ahead.
Oh, it's so genuine.
I did not say it was a good joke.
Fair enough.
Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold.
Oh, be bold.
What is something you love? A place, person, memory. Something that makes you happy.
The smell of my auntie's stew. The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh.
Oh.
My turn.
What the hell
Where
was
did
that
you come
change?
from?
The lighting
Far
just
away.
changed.
I was a child when they took us.
I ship it, I don't.
But I remember it was
They're just good
warm.
friends.
Thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
Also,
It
notice
was.
how Naoe is wearing the
I hope
outfit
to
that she
see it
got in that
again
one mission,
someday.
once upon a time.
Are we winning this game or losing? I cannot tell.
Well,
If the
I don't think
bottle's
you've
being
drank.
emptied, we are winning.
Then I think you're losing then, right? Because you drink if you don't answer honestly. We'll pretend like they had a good... Oh my god.
Good morning. Have you
Oh.
seen Nawe?
This is how this mission's going. Naoe, why are you on the roof?
Why are you up on the roof?
Thank you, Jinjiro, for being an
Why
audience
are you
surrogate.
so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Oh, Tomiko, you asshole.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
Oh, buddy. Oh, that's cute. I'm wearing the outfit. Wait, why can I wear the outfit now? Could I always have been able to wear the outfit? I feel like I wasn't able to do this once upon a time. Loadout. Loadouts allow you to create different equipment combinations and quickly apply them to either of your characters based on your desired playstyle. Hell yeah. I got outfits now. Love that. Black Silk Kasode. Okay. I guess I didn't have access to this until this mission. I suppose that makes sense. But okay. I think I literally have seen, like, if you're playing one of the characters. In fact, I should probably change Yosuke's gear just so you can see exactly what I mean. Oh, Yosuke's not in his Kasode, never mind. If you're playing as one of the characters and you see the other character around in the hideout, they are wearing casual gear, which I quite like. In fact, I would love a setting that literally just makes it to where anytime I am in here, I'm wearing casual gear. You see, Yosuke here is rocking the fit. I'd love a little option where it's just anytime I'm in the hideout, put me in casual gear, whether I'm playing as the character or not. Shipper brain is going crazy. Nah, I think they're just good friends. I don't know who I would ship characters with. I don't know that I've found any relationships that I'm a huge fan of. Maybe Yaya and Yasuke. I could kind of maybe
People
see
of
that.
Iga speak fondly of Aikuni Shrine. Can you tell me about it?
I took
But even
the
then, not
oath of our
really.
Sokkoku Ikki
I'd have
there.
to see them interact first.
And that same night, Oda Nobunaga attacked Iga. That shrine was a gate that my life passed through. I went from a girl to a warrior.
Some unassuming places are crossroads, but we don't know it. I went to the market 1,000 times. And one day, a handsome man spilled a pile of tochi in my path. We married later that year.
I forgot I got married, actually. How cute. Who else have we got to talk to? Hey, Junjiro. What's up, buddy? That mission, by the way,
It's nice
the
to see
talking
you
mission
painting,
counted as a
Junjiro.
Junjiro mission.
See?
For some reason.
Our league doesn't only make peace, beauty too.
Oh, I love that.
I couldn't stop painting if I tried. I did try once, actually, at Makino Odera, after painting all my nightmares.
I remember.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you didn't let it stop you. Just think of all the beauty you'd have missed capturing.
Real
yeah,
shit.
I'm glad too.
Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. I love that this guy just stands here and plays music all day. I would say I wish he could just stand there and play music all day, but that's all he fucking does. I've literally never seen her do anything else. She's the lifeblood of this place. Okay. We do actually have a decent amount of people walking around, which is good. I feel like this feels like a busy street, right? In my mind, this is a busy street, and I don't have enough people walking around. I'd want that to change, but... okay. What other objectives have we got? We could go off and, you know, start killing some other motherfuckers, but... I'm kind of in a side quest kind of mood, honestly. This one is to retrieve all clan crests. Here's the yokai. Bandits. There's the T-bowls, which could be something. People of Setsu over here. Here's Amai Sokun. This is the... I guess this is the, yeah, this is that one side quest. Ah, he wants you to take out all of the Iron Hand. Okay. This might be its own whole journey. I think this is the way that you get that one building that I want. So, maybe I'll work toward that. I don't think I have anything over here at the hideout. Nothing for Matsu. There's this thing, which is like Animus shit. Ganojo not being dead is so weird to me. Okay, let's, oh, right, that's the, okay. Let's work on the Iron Hand over here. Why not? That's level 29. That's level 35. Oh, wow. There is more. This goes higher than I was expecting. Level 35 there. What level am I? It's in inventory, I think. 24. Okay. Not too bad. We're looking for a missing ship. It sailed in Omi. I have not been to Omi yet. Oh, Omi's got a big ass lake. Lake Biwa. Sailed in Omi. It was last spotted on Lake Biwa. It was supposed to pass near Okishima. It's Nagahama, Koshiki, Shiotsu, Sakamoto, Mouth of Seda, Shimmering Fields, Azuchi. Where is Okishima? Ibu, Nagahama, Onyo, Hills of Meeting, Mouth of Seda, Little Leaf Glade, Atogi Pass. Probably just somewhere in here that I'm unaware of. Okay. I want to call for a scout, which I actually can't get right now, but I guess it doesn't really matter because I can't get it. Well, I guess I can kind of just go here and figure things out. This over here, I've never actually been there, but I have been there in the past. This is Iga, where now it came from. I did unlock a couple, or no, just this one little Kakurega over here. So I can get to this side of the map. I guess maybe that's what I'll do. I'll come in here and explore Iga a bit, I suppose. I mean, I've already explored it a little bit, but I can get fast travel points and such. Let's, there's like a bunch of temples. I do kind of want to clear out these forts as well. That would be cool. For now, I guess let's just focus on getting some viewpoint. Well, we'll just go there and see what I feel like.
It's bittersweet being back here.
Yeah, I bet. I did not need to access the storage. No, thank you. Sorry, game. Good on supplies. Might as well grab some contracts here now that I'm an Iga. Contracts are a lot easier to do as Yasuke than they are now, eh?
Feels like yesterday I was a little girl, running around without a care.
Oh.
I hated waking up so early to train, but now I'd give anything to be woken up by Chijue. I'll carry this sight with me until I die, or until those responsible are dead.
Sad times. Very pretty village. Very, very pretty. I feel like these missions might be a little intense.
Iga, you'll always be home to me.
Reminisce.
Even like this.
Fuck it, I'm reminiscing. I don't expect that this will be a whole mission in the past, since that's pretty much the point of the Kirikijis, or Kiris, Kiji, whatever, those meditations, but... Oh, hey, what's up, Yasuke?
Is it hard for you to be here with me?
I didn't even think about the fact that Yasuke was responsible for a lot of what happened.
What do you mean?
When you and I were first here.
No. We've all taken actions we regret while wearing the cloaks of loyalty. All of us. I'm glad you're here with me, Yasuke.
Jesus, Raven Boy.
Still, I am sorry you lost your home.
You lost yours too. At least I still have the pieces.
I never thought of it that way.
With the pieces, you can mend, strengthen, make something that was already precious even more so.
What happened this
Have
time?
you ever gotten a good look at the little Tanuki's handiwork?
Little Tanuki.
Kintsugi. It is beautiful.
Maybe it will be the same with our homes.
I do not think we have enough gold for that.
I don't know, Yasuke. You do have some rich friends.
This sound is me, not you.
It will never be the same, though.
No.
How does it sound? The Tsuchibue, after Junjuro mended it.
It's a good question.
Even better. See for yourself.
Yeah, play us a little tune, Yasuke.
Perhaps better depends on who is playing.
Yeah, that's fair.
No shame in trying. But Yasuke should stick to swords.
Damn. Get wrecked, Yasuke. There's another mission over here that I think is worth checking out real quick.
Fujibayashi Naga? Can't believe he's gone.
His house should never be rebuilt to remind us of what is lost.
Oh no.
I think that's his daughter.
What? No. This is Naoe's house. Damn. Very sad, very sad. Alright. What mission?
Someone has been sleeping here.
Oh.
It's from Matsu.
Ooh, okay.
I'm coming, Auntie Matsu. Hang on. You better still be alive.
I'm actually shocked. I thought Matsu was dead. My dearest Naoe, if you are reading this, then please forgive me, for I have given up hope for your return and have ventured up the mountain for good. There's no use for these old bones anymore. I will say my final prayers at the nearby shrine before my journey. Helping raise you was one of my greatest joys in life. I'm so proud of you. Your mother would have been proud of you too. Your Auntie Matsu. Shit. Okay. Fucking yeah. I'll go find Matsu. Elder Empathy? Is that what the mission is? Or is it another mission? Hold on, let me go to the objectives page. It'll be there. Because Matsu does have a person, a category over here. From the Ashes, it's called. Elder Empathy will be good, but... Okay, she's in Iga. She's in Western Nabari Wilds. Nabari Wilds. Where does Iga start and end? Okay, it's just right here. Nabari Wilds could just be over here. Nabari Wilds is over here. She's at the Hinatani Shrine. Okay, well, I know nothing that's over here, so I've got a trip south. I will take that trip then. I'll go to the fast travel point. Make my way over there. I absolutely want to find Matsu. Let's go. How does this bamboo thing look from the outside? Pretty good. Okay, you put bamboo and then you put other trees in front and it kind of disguises it. I'm trying to figure out, like, this is me studying for how I'm eventually going to try to hide stuff over at the hideout. Like, how do you naturally make bamboo look good? Got it, you just have those bamboo fences and such. Okay. Shit. Well, we gotta go find Matsu. In fact, actually, can I use a scout for this? She could be anywhere around here. I'll literally just drop one right here. Nice. Nailed it. I really wish using a scout cleared away the fog of war. That would be awesome. I could actually probably hit up that mission too. I can hit a few of these missions actually on my way. There's several things I can do on my way to Matsu. I think that sounds like a good plan. Oh, and there's even a fort here for super simple. I'll leave the forts for later. Forts are a thing I don't think I'll be doing many forts on stream. I'll probably do most of my forts off stream, just clearing out camps.
I spent so many mornings here. Early mornings. But I got the training I wanted.
I'm going up the wrong way.
That Yamabushi has barely moved a muscle. But something in their meditation is not right. Is he ill? And what is all that clutter around him?
Oh yeah.
I should keep looking around.
What's going on, guy? Something up?
A cooking pot, but no food. Only bark and pine needles. And the smell of bitter tea and resin.
Have you been poisoned?
There's more to see. This armor is too good for an Ashigaru. It belonged to a high-ranking soldier, and with Nobunaga's crest too. But it has clearly been abandoned for some time. I need to learn as much as I can.
Okay, Matsu, just be on hold. I'm figuring some shit out real quick. Might as well give a little prayer myself. Bow. Another bow. Wait, can we get a clap? Maybe two?
So many letters. Reports, I suppose.
Is this blood?
One writer says he hunts travelers walking along their pilgrimage routes. And here, another says he is haunting the mountains of Ki. So much death.
Yeah, gee. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know if this was marked. This might be the elderly thing.
The imposter turned ascetic.
I don't know what ascetic means. Oh, she's thinking about it.
I was sent to kill these men, but clearly this one knows the wrong he has done. He is set on his path and will die, eventually.
Okay. Sure. I don't know who the hell I just spared. But, okay. I'm actually going to go to the objective page because it might tell me who I just spared. Or not. Apparently, I was sent to kill somebody. That has been the weirdest thing so far, is the fact that sometimes you can just kind of like stumble upon something and characters will say information that you haven't learned yet. Like, that's the second time that has happened. Like, I was sent to kill this man, but like, huh? What are you on about now, eh? Nice. Love the swing. Shinobi training grounds, making it nice to explore the wilderness. Oh, come on. I should have been able to hit that. Oh, I can hit it there. Yay. Ooh. Although it is very good that you're here, Kiri. Hang out for a sec. And
You're too far away.
be
I
good.
need to be quiet.
I know. No, I'm with you. Quiet. I don't know what I'm observing here. I literally can't see anything. Hold on.
Don't move.
It's monkeys.
I need to be quiet.
No, wait, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna just lay down, actually. I'll be even more quiet.
Perfect spot.
There we go. I gotta be careful with these animals. They get ticked off real easy. Oh, you're grooming. How adorable. I'd love if I could get a pet monkey off of this. That'd be cool. I got a pet monkey! Fuck yeah. I wasn't actually expecting to get one. I have no idea where in my base I'm gonna put a fucking pet monkey. Where does a pet monkey go? I'll put him with the ninjas over in the dojo. This is that fort that she spied on before. And there is still just one Daisho. I said I was gonna do it off stream, but I mean, it's so small. It'll take me no time at all to just change to Yasuke real quick, do a little bit of murder, and be on my merry way. I mean, come on. I definitely gotta do that. Now, I know this is your homeland, and it certainly makes some sense for you to be the one responsible for taking out these people invading your homeland, but I think Yasuke might be a better fit for the job. The problem is how the fuck do I get in there? Gotta find a spot I can get in without climbing. I could climb this all day and it would be whatever, but obviously Yasuke, not great at climbing. No, he is not. And no grappling hook. That's kind of the big thing. There is actually several points of wealth around here, though. Oh man, you guys actually make it very difficult to get to you. Hey, 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 now hey. What the fuck? What were you stood on? How the shit did you just catch on fire? What the fuck? Okay. Now over here experiencing the effects of spontaneous combustion. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We'll see if we can get in here via this way with Yasuke. Ah, damn it, no, that's a grappling location. Shit. How do you guys get in here? Like, how do they get in? I know how Naoe can get in. But how do these guys get in? Maybe I can get in and then change to Yosuke. I just don't want to have to really do this with Naoe. That'll be kind of tough. No. I'm immediately in a restricted area.
I will cut you to pieces.
Oh shit. Okay, can you not just like inform everybody I'm here? And I just assume that in a restricted area I can't change. Oh. Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. For half a second I got really excited there, like, holy shit, I actually can. No, no. I guess there's not that many people. I probably can't just stick with Naoe and fuck them up. You don't see shit. You continue to see me. Yeah, get closer. Paradoxically, as you get closer, it's actually easier for me to hide. Can I change to Yosuke while standing on this? Please don't fall off the little point. Hey, hell yeah.
I am ready.
That's what I needed. Great. Okay. Now, the only thing I have to worry about is that alarm. So let's fucking take care of that right now. I don't really care if that alerts everybody. I'm gonna fuck it all up eventually anyway. Oh shit, nope. There we go. I'm gonna what? What was that? Getting away with it and everything? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my blade slicing your throat. Oh. What, did you see something? Why don't you go find out? Good job. Your investigation skills are second to none. Alright, he's dead. We need a new detective. Oy, nice hit. Shit. Okay. Dude, it's still kind of crazy to me how different the fighting is between Naoe and Yasuke. I wasn't sure leading up to this game how they were going to handle that, but it really is pretty effective. It's very much worth changing. Oh, yeah. Good job. Shit, he actually won in that engagement. Well, he won the battle.
I have waited for this moment.
Wait, nice dodge. What's up with that dodge, man? You did so good a second ago. Get the hell in there. What's up, Toads? Doing some loot. Oh, damn. The fucking samurai never even heard any of that. Or he heard it, and he doesn't care. Either way, he'll regret it. Oh, no, never mind. He's, like, way over there. Yoink, 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 yoink. Anything I forget over here? Yes, I did. Can't forget the other stuff. Thank you kindly. Alright. Is that everything on this section? That's everything on this section. Let's go to the next section. Coming through that door. I came through the door. Hey, guys. There's like a combo that you can do there that I was just doing. That's very nice for multiple people. I'm glad I kind of nailed that down. There is genuinely some combat to learn in here. I feel like I'm much better off learning the systems than just spamming. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way in regards to the games in the series. What's up, Brian? I will take a little sip of some agua here in a moment. Aye, aye. Chill out, guys. You. Go on. Go on. Try that again. Try that again. Yep. There we go. I mean, hey, it was very much worth the effort, Mr. Daisho. Shame, I'm so sick with it. Drink up, bro. Gotcha. Can't do it in the middle of combat here. I'll do it at the beginning here. Never mind. The enemies don't know how to capitalize on me getting distracted. Get fucked. Yoink. Yoink. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Is that all you got? Here, have more of my gun. Oh shit. Shit. I gotta reload. How do I use that ability? Hold on. I'm taking a learning moment. I wasted the ability. Or no. This is the ability I was thinking of. Okay. I need to use that more. That's like an AoE kind of like shot. I'm on my way out for work. I'm up to 24 and a half hours. Yeah, I'm a little bit over that. When I started stream today, I was at about 24 hours. 24 and some change. And I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. I agree, because everything that keeps showing up on the objectives. Yeah. This is what my objective board is looking like right now. I'll try not to have spoilers, but that's what it's looking like. But I went over here to Iga, and I'm just exploring around a bit. Don't look at my quest. But yeah. Nearly the same. Yeah. I haven't done very much since getting Yasuke as far as missions go. But I've done some exploration, cleared out a lot of Kyoto here. Oh my god, excuse me. A lot of Kyoto is cleared out, if not all of it. I've visited even these little spots and taken some dosh. My hideout is about to be not finished, but I'm about to have all of the buildings for it, and then I just focus on the upgrades. But I'm kind of focused at the moment as far as the hideout goes with making sure I have all of the buildings, and then I'm probably going to do that today at some point, is have all the buildings. And then tonight, I'll probably go into the hideout and just, like, change it all around, make it look really pretty. That's my hope. That's my hope. Because I am playing this game a lot off stream as well, just doing, like, kind of grindier things. You know, going through and clearing castles, for example. I don't usually clear these castles on stream, just because it's a lot of the same gameplay loop. But it's good for getting resources. I'll throw a podcast on and do that. At least that's what I've been doing. I mean, like, I, had a 9-hour stream Thursday, and then after stream did some stuff, played for like 3 hours, and then had another 9-hour stream yesterday, and played for a bit after, and then today I woke up and played for a few hours before the start of stream. Good landing.
Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
I've been playing a bunch. Me either. I cleared out all of the starting zone, maybe. Things keep popping up there, so I'm not certain if there's more or not. I'm gonna start on the second area tonight and do some other random shit. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm probably gonna hold off on a lot of things around the world and just ignore them, because it seems like that's the intended route, is to kind of just do whatever you're feeling like. I don't need to adhere to like that completionist mindset, but I do want to do a lot. I mean, I'm doing like side quests right now, just because I really enjoy the side quests. And again, I'm actually pretty dang invested in the hideout, and so like I want to get a bunch of allies for the hideout.
Oi!
Also, I want to see if, there we go now. I want to see if you can get a scout upgrade that clears the fog of war.
That's a strange thing to do.
Is it a strange thing to do, guys? Strange thing to die.
What will I find here?
You do. I don't know if one of the scout upgrades can do that, but it'd be nice if it could. Any loot? Nope. Any loot? There's a little bit of loot. Wait. I don't do anything off stream. I did all the objectives things for the Animus board last night too. Oof, one of them was rough. Okay, interesting. I haven't touched those at all. I don't really care about those, but
I think I actually do care about those. I just don't care to do them at the moment. Like, I'm guessing that's actually leading to whatever little bit of anime story this game has, which I very much care about. I just don't think I care that much because
in the grand scheme, there's very little anime story as far as I can tell. I'll do it eventually, for sure, just because, again, Animus stuff. I care about modern day and Isu and Animus and Assassin's Creed related stuff in general. And I know that the thing is like right just up here, so I'll probably actually go to that in a bit, though I don't know what Mind Echoes means. There is also this other one, Purge Corrupted Entity, over here in Iga. So I'm in the area to do both of those two missions. The one in Izuchi is the rough one. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's go ahead. Oh, there's a Kofun there. I'll probably leave that Kofun. I'll leave that viewpoint. I'll head over here to this, and I'll clear that on my way over to doing the rest of the stuff. That sounds like a plan. Yasuke will be best suited for that. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Come here. Horses do not like Iga, apparently. I am kind of in the wilderness, I guess. Really? That doesn't go to the current objective? Okay, game. That doesn't seem right, but I'll trust you. I can't see shit. This feels like I'm a lone samurai. I'm right here in the next to the shrine. I might as well stop and get the things, huh? Right up there. I don't think I've ever done this with Yasuke. Yasuke, I'm gonna hit up a little prayer there. You're so much larger than Naoe. I'm learning that I'm terrible handling enemies in this game. They don't come at you one at a time anymore, and I don't like that they get behind you and start just swinging madly at you. Yeah, positioning's important. For sure, for sure. Oh, nice, there's a painting thing over there. Can Yasuke paint? Probably not, he's way too noisy. I'll switch back to Naoe to do that. In fact, I'll switch back to Naoe right now. Yeah, positioning is definitely really important. You really got to kind of make sure you're in a good spot and like have as many enemies in your cone as you possibly can in front of you. That way you can kind of keep track of them all. I think that's a big reason why, I don't know what weapons you're using, Brian, but for Yasuke, I'm using the Naginata because it's just the big giant pole arm that has a ton of reach. So even if I'm attacking a guy in front of me, it's harder for people to get behind me, and sometimes enemies will get hit if they get a little bit close up to me.
I need to paint this.
Enemies absolutely still will get up to you.
I need a closer look.
But
I need to be quiet.
It's better. And for Naoe, I was using Tonto. I like the Tonto, but I was using one of the chain things, the Kusarigama, for a while, because I was like, oh, it'll be good for AoE, right? That seems like it's intended to be like AoE here, Tonto for single target. I'm not liking the Kusarigami, so I just swapped back to the samurai, or excuse me, the katana, and I'm just doing that for now. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Using the same weapon as you, but I don't bother using the gun in combat, just blowing up the explosives. Yeah, the gun is kind of weird, and I have come around to doing katana and Tonto as well now. I don't know, the Teppo is like,
It just doesn't seem powerful enough. I hate with the Teppo that you have to still destroy their armor. Oh my god, that is adorable. Please tell me I now get a fox pet. Those are the two things I've been wanting. I've been wanting a fox, or I've been wanting a fox and a deer. I managed to get a monkey earlier, which was cool. Nice, red fox, fuck yeah. Now I just need to get a deer. The monkey was like a nice bonus. Okay, off I go. Enjoy the game, man. So far, you're beating me at getting through this game. I mean, let's be honest, Brian. That was kind of always gonna happen. I'm had a large plan to stream a whole bunch today, or excuse me, this entire weekend, and I don't have the same requirements as you, so I was probably always gonna beat you at the game, but you take it easy at work. I am gonna slow down. No, you were supposed to have a job that took you away from playing so much. That's a great point. That's a great point. When I say always, I mean always in the last, like, few weeks. But good point. Good point. I will slow down after Monday, probably. I'll be doing a lot more stuff. I'm probably, after Monday, I'm going to save... I'm going to pretty much only do main story missions and stuff on stream, if I even do that. It's very possible that tomorrow and Monday I just focus on doing main story and other little side missions that I want to do for stream, and then I might just save this game just for my own personal play in every other circumstance, and then stream will turn into other stuff. If I can help it, I'd like to be done with Assassin's Creed by Monday. I don't know if that'll actually happen, but... we'll see. Still got a lot of gameplay left. We're almost about halfway through the end of AC Shadows weekend, I guess, as I'm now kind of calling it. What's up, guys? I've come to loot.
I should be careful.
Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Oh my god, that decapitation's crazy. Did he just say Yasuke? You know my name? Ow. Alright, calm down, guys. Are you done? Are you done? You're not done. Oi! Oh, he got shot off.
Here is where I end you.
You will have your vengeance. You'll try, I guess. Beautiful. I do kind of wish there were some more executions for this weapon. I feel like I see the same ones over and over again. Then again, I'm also doing the same strikes over and over again, so maybe that's more on me. Every single attack seems to end with a finisher. Any wrestling fan will tell you, if you just do finishers all the time, it gets kind of boring. You gotta have the simple things, you know? The simple things make the special things all the more special. Now, let's head over... I can maybe just, like, discover those real quick. Maybe just, like, loop over here. I'll discover that, hit that viewpoint there. I don't know. I'll figure it all out as I go. See how it feels whenever I get there. I won't worry too much about exactly what I'm going to do. I tend to change my plans as I'm going through anyway. Where the fuck am I going? This way.
There's a road.
Yeah.
It's foggy as shit. Hello, guys. Excuse me. Ah, horse archery thing. Sure, I'll do that real quick. There's also a mission over here. This actually might be kind of difficult just because of how foggy it is. The arena. Ooh,
From horseback, you must shoot the straw. Are you
Cool.
ready?
Straw dummies on both sides.
I am ready.
I'm ready. Swap over to keyboard and mouse, and the horse just rides for me, so I don't even have to do much.
Go!
Straw dummies. There's one. Where all do you have the dummies? They're actually kind of hard to see. I'm so flicky. I switch to my keyboard and mouse, and all of a sudden I start flicking everywhere. Oh god. The real people are wearing the straw backs because it's wintertime, and it makes me think that they're fake.
Not bad, but not great.
Yeah, I'm just missing one more. Okay, run that back, run that back. I actually want to try again.
Do not pluck the bull. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Let's run that back. Do it again, do it again.
Do you
I'm gonna
want
get
to
perfect, damn it. Yes.
Yes.
I was one away from perfect. I just don't know where the targets are. It's so hard to see.
One, go!
Winter looks very cool, but fuck is it hard to see anything. Scan all around. Make sure I get everything. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mind me, just doing some training exercises. There we go. Nope. That one. There we go. Any on the left? No. Good. Left, right there. More over that way. One right there. That's the last one. Okay. Woo.
Yes!
Oh. Oh, I'm glad he's as excited as I am.
Very
So cute,
good.
Yasuke.
Oh, keep
Oh.
shooting like that, and they will call you Nasu no Yoichi.
I don't know what that means, but cool. Thank you. Ooh. Kumori is the horse I just got. Looks like a very pretty horse. You know what? Yeah, why not? We'll swap to Kumori. Why not? And Kumori will rock the pirate horse. That'll be fitting for the snow. How's my equipment looking? I don't care. I'll figure it out later. My equipment's probably fine. You're... Oh. Oh, you are Kumori, I guess. With armor on, you're a lot less white than I thought. It's okay. I like the patterns. It'll work. Ooh, that fort only has one samurai, and I wasn't even planning on being over here, but here I am. God, I am the worst at getting distracted. But you know what? Feels very fitting for the journey, so I'll keep doing it. I don't really care. I will leave this place alone, because that is just wealth. So, NBD. This fort, however, we'll take on this fort. This'll do. This'll do nicely.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem, Yasuke. Weapon stays at the ready. I stay strapped. Literally, I actually do have a gun. I forgot about that. I was joking. I was like, my melee weapon, my giant pole. But no, I actually do have that thing on me. Oh, are you guys looking at me? Or are y'all just looking? Oh, fucking, that was a accident. Okay, I don't know why he's deciding to just shoot. I'm trying to, like, aim. Yeah, take out that guy's armor. Take out that guy's armor. Somebody's going for the alarm. Fucking, oh shit, I didn't need to go. Where's the arm? The arm's there. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, now I can face you guys. Hey. That guy got fucked. Oh my god. I love this fucking weapon. Nice big swinging stick. Don't look at that too hard. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I can parry one of them, but not both. Get the fuck out of here. I feel like abilities are not amazing in this game, honestly. Just kind of, I don't know. I guess that's fitting. Keeps combat skillful instead of just mashing ability buttons like I might do in like Odyssey. In Odyssey, I had like a full rotation. Like, okay, I hit this ability, then this ability, and I get enough adrenaline back to hit this ability, and so on and so forth. In this, not so. Maybe I should be doing that more? But I don't know. I don't. Let's go ahead and get this thing up here real quick before I forgot. Thank you, thank you. Refill some Teppo shots. I love the way you think, game. I'll absolutely use some Teppo shots. Oh shit, don't stand on the rope. I knew that was gonna snap too. I tried to stand on a rope one time as Yosuke. I learned my lesson pretty quick. You don't see me, Daisho. Okay, well, he kind of sees me. He knows I'm here, at least. Ow! Oh, shit. You are fucking skillful at your shots. Well, sometimes. Come on, what do you got? Ow. Get impaled. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, that should be it. Fill up a little bit on some rations. That guy's dead. And by the guy, I mean the bell. The bell is dead. What do we got? This is like a hood or something? A weapon. Bloodletter. Affliction on an entangled enemy. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Terusian Knights. Oh god, that's... Do I sing this with melody? Because I saw the first line, saw the second line. I know where we're going with this. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about how that would even be pronounced. Because, like, those are two very different vowel sounds. Terrace, but Terracian? Terracian nights, like Terracian days, more often than not. I'm not reading that, never mind. Ooh-wooer than uwu in a lot of meh ways? Wait, my uwus are meh? Teresian nights neath Teresian moons, a weeb off his guard could fall hard out there on the dunes. Ooh, wooing aside, that's your best parody yet, Toads. I like the frequent implementation. Frequent implementation. What happened over here, y'all?
You?
Me.
Here.
Here.
I cannot decide if I should be elated for the help or enraged that it's you.
I don't
know
who you are.
I know of you. The foreign-born samurai who made ashes of Iga.
That's
Have you
unfortunate.
come to finish the job you began at Nobunaga's side?
Higa is no longer my enemy.
I don't know what that is.
Things change. People change.
It is true. All is changing. All is ephemeral. Even our enmity.
You have no reason to fear me. My oaths are my own.
The oaths were the point. Nakatomi might actually listen to an honor-bound samurai. But without a daimyo's power at your back, your presence here is useless.
Well, I don't know about that.
I can fight.
Exactly.
You need not defend these people alone. Who is it that hunts them?
Nakatomi. An iron-fisted daimyo who rules a swath of what was once my homeland.
Uh-oh.
If you want to assist, now is your chance. I only hope you are as proficient as the rumors say.
I'm better. All right. Hey, y'all. I love all of them grouping up a ton. Yes, please. Make it great for me to just lay into them. Oh, yeah. Put in work. Get fucking murdered, you guys. I think I would like the Teppo more if that could, like, kill in one shot. Maybe I just need to upgrade it. That's the thing. I think the Teppo could be good if upgraded, but I don't love it when not upgraded. MC, Magnificent. People are murdered and uploaded into cloud. They're angry. Why make AI when you can do uploaded intelligence? I'm gonna have to read that one not in the middle of a fight, so I'm not. So I understand it fully. Got him. Alright,
Traitor!
Oh.
Theft is theft. Whether gold or a grain of rice.
Rat! People died because of you.
Oh my god.
I thought the soldiers would take their due and deliver the rice back to Lord Nakatomi.
You are thieves?
Not I. Them, perhaps. But how can you judge the helpless? They needed help, so I helped. Living one's ideals can be a messy thing. What would you do, standing in my place?
If you killed this man, then your justice is the same as Lord Nakatomi's. Prove him wrong with your forgiveness.
Surprising.
Makes sense.
But a choice I can respect. Forget Nakatomi. Your allegiance is here, now, with your neighbors. And you will not betray them again.
Okay.
I admire your forgiving nature. But these people did not deny breaking the law. They knew what they were risking.
So their blood should pay for a sack of rice. I do not see the earthly sense in that.
Well, I mean, you know.
are a justice seeker, as am I.
Yeah, if the law sucks, you know, you can disrespect it, but you can't ignore the fact
Call
that you're
me
gonna deal with the law. Ibuki?
Yasuke.
Good to meet you.
I know.
Yeah, of course.
I used to serve under Nakatomi years ago. Me and Kyobei.
Oh, did you have a cow?
Kyobei was like a brother to me.
Oh,
until I refused to do Nakatomi's bidding. Then Kyobei himself dumped me in the woods. I was exiled.
You do not seem the type to be dissuaded by others' commands.
How
I like
astute
Ibuki.
of you. Perhaps you are right. What is the line? How much longer must I carry this hateful flame? Maybe it is time for me to return home. If you wish to help me again, meet me near Hijiyama. We can put an end to Nakatomi's wrath.
Okay, cool. Meet Ibuki. Says, whoops. There you go. AMC original anime on Netflix now. In a world where people are AMC. Interesting. In a world where people are murdered and uploaded into the cloud. They're angry. Why make AI when you do UI, uploaded intelligence? So these digitized people find a way to escape their digital prisons and exact vengeance on the people who did this to them. Jesus. I believe this second season that came out last month might be the last. I think it's a limited 2-season series. That's honestly, like, anytime I ever hear about a series being only a couple seasons, or even just in general a limited series and having an end, I'm immediately way more interested in it. Far, far too many series I've seen end up being, you know, going on for forever just because there's, you know, they can get money out of it or whatever. Like, and even if it's an amazing series, you never know how long it will go on and if it will drop in quality. Mandalorian is one of my favorite shows ever. Season 1 is phenomenal, and as much as I love the other seasons as well, like, I still enjoy them. You can't deny they're not as good. And yeah, so I love hearing that something is only a couple of seasons. I'm still in season 1, but it's so good. 8 episodes for both seasons. Nice. One of those side characters, their dynamic is so fucked up, and it has to be the most curious of what exactly is happening. I have ideas, but we'll have to see. Essentially, his mother and father fake an abusive household where the husband abuses the shit out of the wife. She'll even have him break her arm with a hammer. Ugh. But once the kids run away, they talk normally and congratulate each other. Makes me think they're trying to groom their kid into a UI. For a small series myself, 48 episodes are my favorite. Yeah, I want a story beginning, middle, and not One Piece. Right, same. Even if arcs are good, it's still like, come on. Whole series, like, yeah. I want an end to things. I think once upon a time when I was younger, I tended to enjoy longer things, and I was more open to things going on for a really long time, but now I do not feel that same way. I very much want things to come to a nice rounded end. I will take a 1-season, 8-episode, really, really, really tight show over a 10-season highs and lows show that goes on across many, many years. As long as that 1-season show actually wraps up. Something like Firefly is 1 season. It's great, but it fucking got canceled, so like it didn't get, you know, it didn't get its full potential. At a movie, at least. It is a cool spot. Representing the Buddha. Can I sit as Yosuke? Gotcha. I'll swap over to Naue. The only time a series should be over, like 120 plus, is if it's something where every episode has its own story, like Family Guy, Simpsons, etc. Yeah, if you're a episodic show, then, you know, whatever. You want to go on for forever, I don't really care. But even then, like, many people would probably say, like, Family Guy and Simpsons hasn't been good for however long, I don't know. Though apparently Simpsons has recently got back to being good, which I think is kind of a really neat thing to hear. Even though I'm not a Simpsons fan. You should never make a single story 1,000+ episodes. Looking at you, One Piece and Detective Conan. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to focus. Up, right bumper, A, X. This is definitely speeding up. Nice. What's your
I am unburdened. Nothing I do can change what was done
It's just
before.
a mockery. Yeah, I have no thoughts on Detective Conan. I know so little about it. I thought Detective Conan was like a kid's show, which I guess I give it more grace if it's a kid's show. Where I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You could probably teach a moral in one episode. That's how I envision it. I don't know if that's actually accurate, but... Alright, we're back to spring. I like spring. Eyes on the future. An anxious Junjiro needs help at Maki no Dere. What is Junjiro doing? And why is he anxious? Well, I'm definitely curious about that, but I have other things I need to do first, so Junjiro, you'll have to wait. Okay. I'll go back to... I'll go to Matsu after getting this viewpoint. I'm going to be right back. Oh, you don't need to see that. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more agua. 4 hours in, that's a good spot, as I need to get more water. Okie dokie. Now, let's get you out of this spring fit. Or, let's get you out of the winter fit, excuse me. Spring has sprung. What would be a good one for... Okay, she's going to track Matsu. Toolmaster gear actually might be a fitting gear for her narratively right now. What is this? Slow down time when detected. It's kind of nice, but I like 2 health segments removed on assassinations in the shadows. I'll do that one. How does that fit with that? It's not terrible. I could do that. She's got plenty of patterns here, which looks a little silly, not gonna lie, but what is the difference? Oh, there's a pattern on the face mask there, and there's no pattern on this face mask. Okay. Gotcha. Hoods, got that. There's a lot of hoods. I like the Initiate Assassin hood. That is the most assassiny assassin hood ever. Except it's black and not white. That would be a little bit more assassiny, but not bad. The hood of the dragon just looks like a bathrobe. Right. I like that covert servant hat. It's nice. What was this? Trigger bleed on entanglement. That'd be kind of cool. I want to like the chain whip thing, but I just simply don't. Alright, is that everything? That's everything. Great. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and head on up there to the viewpoint. God damn. Spring is definitely, I think, my favorite of the weathers. I can do without the rain. So maybe fall's a little bit better in that regard, but fall doesn't have a bunch of nice leaves. Huh? Yeah, I'm Egan. How can you fucking tell? Why are you pissed off at me? guys are just haters. Go on, go on. Are you guys just bandits? These guys are probably just bandits. Need the loot? No. Alright, easy there with that Teppo.
You should run.
Really? Is that what you think? You're in for a really rough time. I killed your companion. Do not care. Alright, well, I tried. It is Silent Shinobi Road. Okay. I'll take it. Oh my god, I forgot how quick. I forgot how quick Naoe was with her navigation via parkour. Yosuke tries to get on that tree. He's like, oh shit, oh. No, he's over here, pro. Pro, I tell you. Let's now see if we can... okay, got a bunch of stuff, thank you. Let's head on down here and see if we can find Matsu. I'm gonna make one little change. I know I just swapped my outfit around, and I'm very silly, but turns out I don't love this outfit. I love that Kasode, though. What about the peasant clothes? Maybe now's the time to wear the peasant clothes. I like the peasant clothes, or at least I want to like the peasant clothes. Maybe spring is the best scenario. You know what? I think it is. I think it is. That's what it is the whole time. I'm trying to find the right moment to wear this outfit. And spring is that moment. The little bit of that snow is falling away in the white robe. Oh, God damn it. I wanted you to do a big jump, not just a little hop down the rock. Could have been so cool. Now I have to swing back and forth. It's only kinda cool. I know you don't want to be just kinda cool. You know what's cool? This like whole parkour path I'm going across here in the wilderness. What is this? Where's this going? Leap of faith, this shit. There's got to be something underneath. Nice. Thank you, game designers, for not being stupid. If this was Valhalla, there's like only a 60% chance there's a hay bale underneath that. Ooh, nice slide. What's over here? What's up, y'all? Just hanging out. Oh, hello. Make an offering real quick. Oh, this isn't a prayer thing. This is an offering. Oh, okay. I thought these little stations were prayers, but no, that's like the little 50 XP offering. I still don't know if they do anything other than that. I don't think they do, but... Hinotani Shrine.
Matsu. Please, give me the strength to die in peace.
Hold up. Maybe just pump the brakes on the dying thing just for a sec. Maybe give me like 30 minutes just so we can have a nice conversation.
It can't be.
Oh, but it is.
It's me. I'm home.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh. How did you find me? I lost hope.
I came home and found a letter. Your letter. I came as fast as I could.
You resourceful girl.
A couple distractions,
to
but
see that face again. It tells a story of many battles. Much has changed since I last saw you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter now. All I know is how happy I am to see you again.
That scar would say otherwise.
It's healed. And I'm back in Yiga.
Yes, you are here now. I had hoped you would one day return.
I told you, Auntie. As long as you're around, I will take care of you. First, finding you somewhere nicer to sleep.
Yeah, real shit.
A roof would be nice.
Please, Matsu, please come to my hideout.
Too many bugs up my kasode. I remember a small cabin. I spent many summers
Yeah, cabins are
there as
cool,
a
but
girl
I got like a
next to
whole
roaring
hideout, Matsu. It's
waterfall.
great. You're gonna love it.
That
There's
is
people
where I
there.
wish to spend my final days.
No,
Then
okay.
we will go there.
All right, you're gonna die soon.
We must be careful. There's rumor of evil haunting those woods now. mountain-worshipping monks who kill anyone passing through.
You
Oh my
stay
God.
here. I'll go
Those
see if
dudes
it's
that I
safe to
killed
spend
earlier?
the night, and then we will go together.
How glad I am to hear you say that. Together.
I mean, it's a happy moment that she gets to, you know, reunite in these final days when she had given up all hope. But man, she's gonna die. That sucks. I really would have loved Matsu to be at the hideout. Oh well. Oh well. Secure the cabin. I will do so. I will do so. Excuse me. Are there any mountain worshipping monks up here?
This must be Matsu's cabin.
You already calling? Oh, you're significant. You're not mountain worshipping monks. You're mountain worshipping monk singular. And you got somebody held hostage. I don't even have to worry about maybe possibly talking to you. We're going right to murder.
You made a mistake.
Shit. Almost murder. Right to almost murder. Ow! Do not throw your weapon at me, sir. That is very rude of you. Oh, he fucking got me. What a dick. Shit. Yeah, what? You gonna punch me? Yes, you absolutely are just gonna punch me. Ow. I think Katana might be here. I will say, when he's just doing punches and kicks, I am unable to do, like, perfect parries to get into a counterattack. I'm sorry. Sorry to suddenly interrupt this fight, but I gotta make sure I'm doing combos correctly here, because I really gotta learn this. Right bumper, sorry, left bumper the last moment is that. Right bumper after a dodge to launch a fast counterattack and quickly back up to the enemy. Okay. I just need to do a dodge. Ow! Having extreme deja view. I'm sorry. Deja vu? Oh, you are something significant.
I should check on the old man.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What's going on?
Are you
Yeah,
both all right?
Deja vu. I'm sure you're doing text to, or voice to text, but
I'm Yoshiharu. My granddaughter, Murasaki, seems to be injured.
Okay.
Where is she hurt?
Everywhere, she says. She won't let me check. We need to keep her moving. There might be more of those Yamabushi out there.
Yamabushi are hermits.
It's not
What are they
deja
doing
vu. It's
hurting
not
people?
deja vu.
My brother in Yamato is of their kind. I know these frauds steal their peaceful name and robes.
Don't move. I'll bring someone who can help your granddaughter.
Okay.
This area is safe now.
How do I spell it? It's I might actually fuck up the spelling, but it's more like it's literally just deja vu. There you go. That's how you spell it. It's not English. It's probably French. We get a lot of words from French that we don't actually end up changing the word. Wait, what's the etymology of deja vu? It is French. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. Deja vu. It's very Bone Apple tea of you. Who the hell did I just murder? Oh shit, we're getting multiple things open. People of Yamato. Genpaku. He is an internet mountain monk who's heard rumors of violent attacks on civilians by imposter Yamabushi. Okay. Strange men disguise themselves as internet mountain monks in order to commit brutal acts of violence. Find and talk to Genpaku. Interesting. Okay. Got the people of Iga. Got Matsu there. What do you mean bone apple tea? That's how you spell it. You're joking. I mean, you're definitely trolling. There's no way you're legit about that. I'm just fucking okay. I figured. I was like, there's no way that you would know that it's bone apple tea and also be insistent that it's how you spell it. You would think nothing was wrong with it. Okay. Ibuki. Part of the league. That makes sense. Junzuro is scaring me. I am dyslexic, but not that dyslexic. I figured so. Alright, Matsu. Oh shit, I slide. Matsu, there's a girl here. She's not doing too hot. She hurts, I quote, everywhere, which is concerning. Typically, you don't want to hurt anywhere, but if you're gonna hurt anywhere, you know, you have it in a specific spot that you can isolate. Only dyslexic as I am because I wasn't in school for like 5 years altogether. Okay, interesting. Taking a little break.
I found your cabin.
Not the most important
What
piece of
about the
information there,
monks?
Naoe.
Imposters of the Yamabushi. One attacked 2 travelers. A little girl is hurt.
There you go.
Oh.
Lead with that.
Then you'll need to collect maggots.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Maggots, my dear child. Your father didn't teach you they eat bad flesh from open wounds?
I don't think that actually works, Matsu.
Near the water. I will gather herbs and honey and meet you there.
Are you
Maybe
sure,
it does.
Auntie? I could carry...
As long as this heart beats,
Actually,
I will
like,
travel on my
work? Like,
own 2 feet.
I'm sure they do a lot of
Oh.
bad, but if they do like a bit of good, obviously we have better ways to treat injuries now. But retrieve the maggots. They're south of the Nabari Wilds. They're south of the Hinotani Shrine. They're on a trail at the top of the waterfall. I assume I am at the Hinotani Shrine right now. Yes. They're at the trail on the top of the waterfall. Okay, well, I'm going over there, I guess. Just a tiny break. Just a tiny break of, I think, 5 years. I think I've years is meant to be 5 years. 1 year is lockdown. Yeah, you guys did get kind of fucked on that. Huh. I do not envy those that had to go to school during COVID times. I'm glad I graduated high school before 2020. What the hell is that second emoji? Kamashi Waterfalls. Okay. Well, there's some maggots. Gross. I don't need that anymore. I'll go check out what that is as well while I'm over here. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm... Ew, you can see him crawling. I guess that's where I would get
I hope
maggots,
Matsu
huh?
knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I
There
hope so
should be
too,
enough
now.
maggots for Matsu. Yep.
What is this? Let's try to find something else to take my mind off of the maggots. Path of Shadows. Ooh, okay, it's one of these things. Yeah, alright. I kind of can't really see, but I'll make it work, I guess. Damn it, now Okay, we needed more swing than that. I need her to react a little bit quicker whenever it comes to the grappling hook. Like, that's enough momentum. Nope, not quite. Damn, you want to talk about hard to see. I was thinking earlier, like, man, I kind of wish it was daytime. The rain really came to just make things so much harder. I can't even see really the paint guidance where I'm supposed to go. I can, but I can't. Hopefully you guys can see. I actually genuinely think you do see better than I do. At least on my other monitors, it looks a little bit better. I mean, I could literally just play off of my OBS monitor if I really wanted. Okay, I think I'm still going in the right way. Is that not why it's called Path of Shadows? Alright, Raven Boy. You might be onto something. That would make some sense, huh? But, you know, it is also still nighttime and raining. And that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. Exile, not quite, not quite. Oh, well that armor looks amazing. Hold on, is that an assassin gear even? Yo. Yo, that's sick. That is very cool. I'm not going to equip it right now because I'm focused way too much on like the narrative of shit. And that has an assassin logo right there. So I actually kind of want to see if we maybe meet some, establish a brotherhood first. More than just our generic killing a bunch of people brotherhood. I want to establish legitimately the Assassin's Brotherhood. And then I'll equip that, maybe. Or I'll just get it later. We'll see. Who is your wife, Raven Boy? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on who your wife is. I'm like struggling to remember. I vaguely remember you mentioning something about a wife. But I don't think I put much stock into you just seeing a woman and going, that's my wife. Hello, people. Matsu. I have maggots. Isn't that cool? Actually, she's not my wife because a Greek lesbian should be in love with a random wolf in high school. I can't tell which of those two ladies you're referring to as your wife. Hey, kid. Wow, you're doing pretty alright for someone who's hurting everywhere. Holy shit, you're like jumping up at... Dude, kid, you're just faking it. You're not hurt at all.
Something smells good. Please tell me it's not for the maggots.
It is not. Little Murasaki is not injured.
She didn't look injured.
Not?
Her Oji has been dragging her across the mountain for weeks.
Okay.
Her home was overrun. His wife and her parents killed.
Okay.
Poor child. He's going
So
out of
she's
his
just,
mind
like,
trying
exhausted?
to protect her. But if he keeps going, he'll drop dead himself.
So she faked her injuries to get him to stop. Smart.
I see.
Yes, she is very resourceful. Reminds me of someone. Huh?
Then she can collect her own maggots next time.
Go. Check on Yoshiharu. He's the one who could use some care.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
And don't let on you know about her injury. Hmm?
Alright. Come. That way. That way, come on. There you go. Doors are hard, I understand. You'll be alright. What's
How
up, dude?
is Murasaki
Her
feeling?
OG.
Seems like you
spirit,
two
I guess.
have been through a lot.
She'll survive. Show me an Egon who doesn't.
Your granddaughter is worried about you. She's afraid you'll get hurt. Or worse.
She shouldn't be worrying about me.
I know you want to protect her. Let us help you. No
I
one
think she
can think
spelled
on
it
an empty
OJI, I
stomach.
think.
Matsu's preparing her famous misoshiru.
Ooh.
I'm sure she'd love your help.
Misoshiru.
Or keep her company. She's lost a lot of people too.
Rook's dog in there. Must be hard for her to cook. My wife and I had Ravri lanterns until our house was
You're not
taken
about
over
to
by
make me go get
soldiers.
lanterns, are you?
Go help Matsu. I'll see if I can add some light.
This is all for Matsu's final days. It's okay. Matsu's about to die. I need to make her life nice before she doesn't have a life anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's Ibuki. Southeastern Hijiyama. Southeastern Hijiyama. Ah, here. In Kashiwara Manor. That would be Kashiwara Manor right here. It's a shame I don't have a fast travel point for this village. And it would be a little silly to just go right back over here to this fast travel point, but you know what? In fact, I won't. Actually, this is a great moment to hit these other 2 spots, and then I'll go back over there as Yosuke, and then I can just run in and take everything. Sorry, Naoe. I know the rain just cleared up, and now I'm gonna put you on the back burner. I don't know. Go, like, frolic in the field or something. I don't know what Naoe does in the meantime. So she's dragging her orgy and not very confused. Yeah, not that. Are these places still, like, places? Like, you had Colchester and Valhalla? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Kyoto, for example. Kyoto is a very large city in this town. It is now one of the largest cities in the world, I believe. Definitely one of the largest cities in Japan. Iga, I'm sure, is still like a prefecture in Japan. I'm sure all of these prefectures, actually. Yamato definitely sounds familiar. Wakasa, maybe? Omi? I mean, they might have different names. I don't fully remember a ton of Japanese stuff, but I mean, yeah, some of these places are absolutely still places. They might just change their names around, but it's not like they're just making locations just fully out of whole cloth. 1,735 Raven Boys out of 136. Oh no. What's Astolfo? Oh, that's very funny. I love that as a response to what Totes said. Because Totes says that with like a certain mindset involved, meant to be like a aha, like a piercing hit, like gotcha with Astolfo. And then not knowing what Astolfo is such a great counter to it. That's so funny. It's something an Astolfo body pillow owner would say. Astolfo is a famed anime character who looks and acts like a woman and is very cute, and many people like, but also is a boy, femboy, or many might call them a trap, though I believe that term is not one that people actually like. So. You've probably seen a picture of Astolfo if you've been on the internet like 5 years ago. If you were chronically on the internet 5 years ago. It's the, I think Fate Stay Night character? It's the Fate character with orange hair and like a little bit of armor. If you don't actually know that Astolfo is a boy, you probably only have seen pictures and don't even realize what I'm talking about.
I must remain vigilant.
I mean, if you only search up the name, you'll probably be alright. But if you go to images and turn safe search off, then yeah, you'll absolutely get that. Yeah, get fucked, guy. Such a slaughter. God, guys. You had no shot. You never had a chance. Jeez. And a level up. will take all of these resources. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I gotta be close to having all the buildings, if not already. I think money is actually the only resource that I'm struggling with now, which is kind of funny. Fortunately, as I have gotten a ton of resources, I can end up just selling my resources and get some money. Am I going this way? I want a different outfit for Yusuke. In fact, I don't think I have any outfits that I really like all that much. Like, I have the samurai ones, but I don't think he fits as being like a samurai at the moment. I like this light samurai too, but that's very peaceful. This outfit of the famed Ronin is kind of cool, but it's a little much. I need a nice outfit for Yusuke that's like, you know, he recently abandoned the entire life behind him and instead went for a life that he's not entirely sure about, but he just has trust, you know. But he's still a threat.
Find a way inside.
Oh, is this Oh, this is the location. Okay, great. Actually, I didn't even realize I was passing past this. Okay, cool. I will go in here and take those quest objectives. Now I just calling on Yusuke to take care of some shit. Oh no, Bamboo, what do I ever do? What's up, motherfucker?
I'll see what's hiding.
No hiding here. Hey guys. Is there an alarm around here? I just realized I should probably be careful. Ow. Yeah. What's up, motherfucker? Ow! Okay. You had a guy help you out, actually. Ow. Hey! Hello! I didn't even see you. Fuck off, dick. Ow. Okay, just die already, you nuisance. You too. Wait, one more. Okay, the Teppo is just... Man, I really want the Teppo to be good, but... Come on. I believe in you. The Teppo's good for getting rid of armor, I guess. Maybe my Teppo's just bad. I really should probably upgrade it. It probably is pretty underleveled. Let's see. These guys are level 26. God damn. More dudes came out of the woodwork? You guys chill the fuck out? Come on. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Got him. Whew. What if I search will have... I want a body pillow of Danny DeVito. They're out there. I'm going to stop apologizing for misspelling things at this point, because that's basically every message I send. Yep. I don't think he's dead enough. Yeah. Just found out when trying to upload an image on Ev Shinobi, it wasn't auto-deletion. It was the VPN server I was using, because Friday started having issues with YouTube Music app while working. It would buffer after every song. Cleared cache, cookies installed, blah, blah, blah. Nothing fixed it. Yeah, VPN can do that a lot. So it seems whether computer or phone, that specific Nord server is fucked right now. Yes. I use NordVPN. And I do experience that also a lot. If you are using a server that has a lot of traffic, usually big cities. I have to be Noe. Usually big cities, you know, that'll happen. If I go to the nearest, like, major city near me, pretty much every time a lot of websites will be like, hey, no, that you can't do that. Nowadays, if I'm going through a server just to like hide my IP entirely, I'll go through like Kansas City, because my thought process is, oh, there's nothing in Kansas. I'll go to a Kansas City server, and I've never had any issues with it. So if you're used to going through major hubs like, you know, LA or fucking, I don't know, New York or Detroit or Dallas, just go with something else. Go with a smaller server. It'll be the exact same, and you'll get service. I'm using a Kansas City server right now too. Yeah, you were using St. Louis, right? Exactly. I think I literally have done exactly what you are describing. I think I've literally been using St. Louis in the past, and then switched over to just somewhere else, just because those IPs end up getting compromised. Unfortunately, that is the big problem with going with a VPN service that is in wide use. You end up getting them taken down at some point for one reason or another.
I should stay hidden here.
Oh my god, everybody's dead.
This lantern will make things cozy.
I would really love it.
More.
I kind of wish that there were circumstances where you could have the people, the Naoe and Yosuke, kind of walk around at the same time. I'm trying to think of an example of something like that. I think GTA 5 does some circumstances like that occasionally. Spider-Man is what I'm thinking. Spider-Man is a great example of what I would love to see, where in Spider-Man 2, nice. You can play as either Peter Parker or Miles, and a lot of times as you're navigating around the city, although you can switch at any moment, a lot of times you'll be navigating around the city, and you'll just see a fight happening. You go to that fight, and Miles is there fighting people, and you're Peter, and you just like, they have little like cute little dialogue, and you can kind of do like combo moves together. It's pretty cool. And then at the end, they're like, okay, good fight. Peace out now. Have fun, Pete. Have fun, Miles. Like, I love little things like that. And I think GTA 5, you know, you have little interactions as well if you sometimes see the other characters, though I don't think that they usually are out and about randomly. It'd be cool to be Noe and just, like, roll up to a fight and there's Yosuke, or even just be able to summon Yosuke. I want to see them work together. VPN is becoming more and more important. An online shop I use a lot over the years has been hiding more and more stuff over the years from outside countries due to policies enacted by credit card companies. Japanese shop, but whether American, Denmark, Afghanistan. Yeah, I'm Texan, bro. How do you think I feel? The people in control of the laws in my state are big fans of banning internet content or requiring a lot of very dangerous identification. Hey, I'll just be straight up. You want to look at porn in my state? Good luck. Oh, goddamn it. I specifically need a Japanese server now to see 75% of its stock. Yeah. Tired of fucking censorship. It's not even anything bad worth censoring. Right. That's... Yep. It's interesting. I agree. VPNs are very important. The frustrating thing for me about VPNs is misinformation about them and like some of what companies say. Like I've been using NordVPN for many years now. I started using NordVPN after following some online content creators who advertised it for a while. I got pretty into internet security and privacy and such, and I was like, well, I might as well use NordVPN, right? But NordVPN has gone under a lot of flack in the past for advertising in a way that I don't necessarily agree with, and it is deceptive. Saying things like military encryption, which is true, but like irrelevant, because like everything uses military encryption. It doesn't actually mean anything. It just means strong. It's stuff that, you know, it's strong but standard. But, you know, they throw out these buzzwords to kind of try to market it a bit better. I think sometimes, you know, you just got to be honest. Hey, use a VPN to get around your ISPs and companies trying to restrict your internet traffic. I don't need to do anything more than that to advertise it. Granted, part of the reason they do say that is because companies like Netflix explicitly ban you from doing that. Not that anything happens for doing that, but you know, it's in their TOS. You're not supposed to avoid regional content. So, you know, there is some legalese in there, but whatever. I feel like I was about to say if, but again, you know, manifestation. Let's say when I'm big enough to get sponsorships, I would so happily take a NordVPN sponsorship. Oh my god, I would love that. It's literally a service I've used all the time. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to be like telling some fake shit. Just be straight up. Hey, these are super necessary. Gets you around censored content, region lock content. And it's not illegal. Use VPN. They're great. There's a lot of different services out there that do it. Some better than others. What's up, Super Saiyan? Slightly lewd, not nude, just risque coffee mug of Sally from Night Before Christmas. Like, why do I need a VPN to order that? Probably, like, if they are, well, so that's the thing with VPNs, is a lot of times they are used to access illegal things. It's very, very possible that I mean, I'm assuming it is not made by the company. Who makes Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know who makes Nightmare Before Christmas, but a lewd Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas is probably not legal to sell in the U.S. The U.S. has a lot of protection for companies when it comes to IP, and places like Japan are way, way more lax about that. So you'll have a lot of Japanese companies who end up making what could be considered parody of different properties, but in different contexts, often sexual. And you will have, they will then have to, you know, not allow you to, excuse me, you will then not be allowed to sell those products in the US because it is illegal. It goes against IP law, which is pretty significant in the US. It's why, you know, if you look at like the manga industry in Japan, there's so many like porn parodies of actual properties, because Japan's kind of wild like that. But you couldn't do that in America at all. You try to make a porn comic of Mickey Mouse, it better be on a slightly shady website, because Disney will take that shit down in an instant. Maybe those VPNs companies have a shadow deal with all these companies that's forcing us to use VPNs. Nah, I don't think so. It's not that VPNs have a deal. It's that, like, I genuinely think, like, especially whenever you look at something like, again, I'm in Texas, lawmakers in Texas do not want you to access certain content. They'd also be against VPNs. I'm sure if they could get away with it, they would ban VPNs.
How long have you known the shinobi girl?
Now,
I have a name.
I trained
Thank you,
her.
Matsu.
My swinging from the rooftop days are over, but I was once a shinobi myself.
Nothing reminds me my body is old. Like spending time with the young.
But while
Get
the
fucked.
mind is strong, we can enjoy the smaller things the young are wont to overlook.
Oh.
Nicely said.
Like the pleasures of a budding friendship.
Young people can appreciate
I'm
that
at
too.
home. I don't think we should stay, but I'm not ready to go. You would be wrong.
Oh, that's
Not
very
alone.
sweet.
I'll have the trees, the deer, the birds to keep me company.
Murasaki makes friends with birds as well. Before she spoke, she sang their songs.
I could use a little bird to bring us mushrooms for the misoshiru.
Mushrooms? I could go get some.
Yeah, don't make me do it.
Don't. I've said many goodbyes in my life. I far prefer the hellos.
Then, hello.
Hello.
That was a cute conversation.
Get your handsome face out of my stew. Sit.
Oh, well, I ship that.
The right makes this place feel...
They make things feel more romantic, eh, Yoshiharu?
Well, I am happy you found us.
Naoe, call Murasaki.
What if I instead took Murasaki and we just, you know, hung out outside, left y'all two to your own devices?
It's ready! It's ready!
Oh shit, never mind. Murasaki is super excited.
So tasty. And with so few ingredients.
You should see what she can do with her full garden.
Those vegetables grew thanks to you, Naoe.
Oh, come on.
Or have you forgotten who planted the seeds and helped them grow?
I want to plant a new garden.
Murasaki.
No, we're not leaving.
Murasaki.
I'm going to help Matsu grow a garden, and you're going to make her smile because she makes you smile. And you haven't smiled in months.
Oh.
If you stayed, Auntie Matsu could train you to be a shinobi like me.
Really?
Okay, well, maybe that's maybe pump the brakes a little bit. She's not too old.
I could train you. I have some fire in me yet.
Why don't you all just fall in love and come live in my hideout?
So, we're staying then?
We will stay for 1 season.
That's adorable.
And I'll help grow the garden and train every day to become a mighty warrior, and I'll protect us from those nasty forest monks.
1 step at a time, child. Soup before swords.
My first lesson!
That's adorable.
Thank you, Naoe.
My sweet Naoe. You pulled me from darkness into the light. I have purpose again.
Family takes care of each other, Auntie. You taught me that.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I really want them to live in the hideout all together, but that is very cute anyway. Got a red lantern post out of it. Nice. Matsu, do we have nothing to say? Now it's called Matsu's Camp. Okay. Well. Oh, look, they got a garden. Y'all work fast. Very, very cute. They have a little garden. They got all the shit they need here. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. All right, what else have we got over here? That is not what I expected out of that Matsu mission. I guess I'll maybe have some more missions later of that type. Cool. What might I be able to do this way? What is this? Ooh. Oh, that's to meet Ibuki. You know what? I wasn't expecting to go along with this, but yeah, I'll go do this mission. I'll go meet up with Ibuki. Could I do... Maybe I want to hit up a vendor first. No, actually I don't. How much money do I have? I only have 3,381. That's fine. That's fine. I can afford a Kakurege. Kakurega. I just wish the Kakuregas were a little bit more spread out. But, you know, these actually are more spread out than I think every time, so maybe it's not too bad. I don't think I've ever actually visited a food vendor. Let's see what they have to offer. I'm sure they have rations, but are they just gonna sell rations? Where's that mission at? Oh, nice. It's right fucking there. Perfect. I love that. I'll get it on my way. We'll do We'll do this, then this, then this. The Hijiyama Fort. I'll hit the fast travel point even first. Actually, you know what? I won't even do that, because I'll just go right over here to that thing, because I'm sure we're going to raid the palace, or whatever. Food vendor, what have you for me?
I use the finest grains and the best rice in the land.
Uh-huh. Oh. Simple rice as a quest item. And I didn't even have to pay anything. I just got rations out of it. Okay, cool. He just gives free rations. I can dig it. I don't know why I need rice. But I have it. Yosuke, I'll let you take out these guys. You're a little bit more suited for it. Hit up a prayer real quick. Might as well get whatever bonus. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull my weapon out. And let's go kill some motherfuckers.
Hey now.
Hey now. Goodbye. Guys, I can't see shit over here. Oi. Chill with all that shit, yeah? Oh, you know what? Yeah, come in. I thought Yaya just said, feel how strong my face is. She said faith. Yaya? God damn, girl.
I fight so that I may repeat.
Hey, well done. Well done to you. Glad to have you fight on my side, Yaya. I don't want to get body slammed. There she is. I'm glad they do the stupid ninja smoke thing to go away. It's so silly. I love it. This game does not shy away from the stereotypical silly stuff that ninjas and samurai might do. I'm very glad for that. They know what makes them great. Did I not wipe out all the targets? Oh, there's still one around here. Hello? Where's the last target? I killed that guy that got put to sleep. So it wasn't him. Maybe I'll just loop around and hope I find somebody on the outside, maybe? Right here on this side. Nope. Hello? Hello, any people? Might just swap to Noe, I guess. She'll be able to see Eagle Vision and maybe detect him. Wherever this last guy is. Alright. Where are they at? They're nowhere. Son of a bitch. I was afraid it was going to be a glitch. Unless they just, like, ran off. I did
not allowed
see...
here.
Oh,
I should be
shit. You know
quiet.
what? I saw someone run away over here earlier. I have seen that this game does that before. Where sometimes people will just run to fucking bumfuck nowhere. You. No, you're not bad. You're just a scared civilian, I think. Maybe I just have to hope that they spawn back. I want to make sure this guy's not an enemy. I think he's just a scared farmer, but yeah, I don't even have an option to assassinate him. He's just a fucking guy. Well, I'm gonna have to come back because I think this dude either spawned in the ground or some other bullshit. Maybe he just ran off, but not something I can do, unfortunately. That's fine. It is what it is. Come back later. Maybe after I do this other mission. They'll have spawned back. I'm really glad this hat grew on me. I thought it was going to be really silly, and it is kind of silly, but it actually fits really well. I got another hat for Yosuke that sits way too high up. Thought this one would be the exact opposite, way too low, but it's chilling. Hey, none of you guys...
Cease your stare, or I will cease it for you.
I'm just looking at you.
Very well.
That's all I ask.
Oh, you know what? That was very respectful of you, actually. I mean, it wasn't a great initial...
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Yeah. Yeah, weapon at the ready. Alright. That's a no-go on that. We will meet up with Ibu. There's a fucking bridge over here. I don't need to wade through the water. Potentially have my horse buck me off or anything. Hijiyama. It's scary whenever they have all this wood chopped down. Makes me think of Princess Mononoke. This introduction of guns in the land, the chopped down trees, being here in feudal Japan. Little hints of Mononoke here and there, you know? Hey, easy, easy.
There they are.
I'm not doing anything. Yet.
The servants.
What's up,
What is the matter?
This castle is under Kyobei's care, but all these soldiers are Nakatomi's. Something is wrong. I can feel it.
Perhaps there's been a change to the guard.
Good framing.
It is rarely that simple.
Right. Whatever the situation, I am ready.
Good. No time for stealth or subterfuge.
Don't
Let us
do
get
that
Kyobei,
anyway.
and fast.
Let's get in there.
I've got you now.
Oh shit. Well done, Ibuki. Oh god. I've seen that execution so many times now, and every time it's still so brutal. What's up with you guys? Ooh, I'm kind of worried about alarms, actually. Hold on. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Missed. Wait, did I miss? Oh no, I think I did hit it. That bullet just took a long time to travel. I'm getting pretty decent at positioning myself in the right position to hit them. If I keep somebody on my right, I tend to hit the dude while I'm going to hit the other dude. Like this right here. Yeah. Get multiple hits in. Like that. Very nice, very nice. I'm learning the way of the blade. There's your arm. Other arm. Watch out for that head. Just double check. Yeah, no bell. Very good. Before I bust through that door, just make sure I mark any valuables, because I do want to loot this place since I'm here. There is at least one samurai after all. I think that's what this place is. There we go. Attack on sight, huh? That's alright. Out of here. Ow. Whenever I'm facing other people in this, using the same weapon, it's weird. I'm not used to. Ow. I'm not used to facing others doing the same shit. I've used a lot of my rations so far. I think I'm getting too relaxed. Oh my god, fuck me. I'm using a lot of my rations. Okay. Yeah. This should be your last kill there. Okay, nice. Wait. You guys got any rations over here? I've made some mistakes. Ooh, defender clothing. Well, hold on. Now that might look like exactly what I want. Can't even wear it, but doesn't matter. What does it look like? It's like actually clothing. I kind of want armor. Well, actually, he's got a bit of armor in there. Maybe after this mission I'll switch from pirate clothing. It's crazy to me that I haven't, like, RP'd more in gaming. It might sound weird, but I'm very much the type of person to, like, come up with my own stories while playing games. I get very immersed. If I'm playing Skyrim, I'm thinking, like, okay, well, what is the motivation for my character to go do this and this and this? And I'm not using basic Skyrim start pretty much all the time nowadays. I'm using alternate start. So it's always like, you know, whatever I want it to be. And I end up doing missions and such based on what I think the character will do. I'm shocked that I haven't played more games where I might, like, RP or roleplay. Because I'm always RPing in like, single-player shit, even. I'm over here picking outfits dependent on what's going on in the story and shit. Hey, guys. What's going on? Oh, that's very nice. Somebody just said they'll take care of me. How kind. No, I was trying to activate the ability there, game. Oh my god, there's like ninjas throwing shit at me. Uh-oh. You could cause problems. This one person right here could really fuck me up. Not if I fuck them up first. I'm sorry, did their ally fuck them up too? Hell yeah. Nope, let's not die. Keep an eye out for that health. You're in a bad spot. Your positioning could really use some work, my guy. Really need to see me to know there's competition over here. That guy right there just witnessed a lot of people dying around him. He was like, oh man, something must be going on, but I don't see the enemy, so whatever. I missed. Weird mechanic in this game. I have to kind of like adjust the way I fight. It's not a bad thing per se, just different. Because most of the time you're strikes won't actually go through the armor at all. You need to break the armor first. But that doesn't mean that... Because of that, it doesn't mean that more damage is necessarily good. I don't know. It's interesting. Is this... Can I not go in here? Do I have to help Kyobe first? Probably have to help Kyobe first. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will come back to that, though. If it doesn't happen in the main mission here.
Kyobe must be inside.
My tempo is a level 21. Yeah, I really need to upgrade a lot of Yasuke's gear. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's still working at the moment. What I got is okay, but could be better. I will absolutely switch over to a better Naginata. No. Oh, that'll do a lot of... Yeah, 719 to 1,000. That's a big change. We'll just leave that for now. I'll mess with the stacks later. Oh, hey dude, what's up? Please don't kill him. Ma'am.
Nakatomi!
Ibuki. I must be seeing a ghost.
You are the daimyo known for their iron-fisted cruelty.
Not cruelty, practicality. If I let anyone disobey me, everyone will.
Well,
so
that's kind of a pessimistic
If you
way
do
of
not
thinking.
hold your tongue, stranger, I will hand it back to you.
Kill her ass,
you,
bro.
Kyobe swore to me that you are dead. He swore on his family's honor.
Why couldn't you just stay away?
Oh,
You exiled me. You abandoned me.
Kyobe's order was to kill you. A test of loyalty. One he failed, it seems. It is an oversight easily mended.
Kyobe. Kyobe, look at me!
I don't think Kyobe's gonna make it out of this cutscene alive, guys.
We die with honor. Please.
Yeah.
Do something. Say something.
You want an honorable death, Kyobe? Stand up and fight, now!
Nice. Yeah. Let's talk with that warrior spirit.
Kill them all!
Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Nakatomi. Ow.
I will not be disobeyed!
Stop hitting that guy. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. I thought we were just going to exist in the rest of that fight in that little new way of looking at things, which, you know what? Fair enough. That would actually be a perfect little, like, old school style cheat code for this game. Old cheats, they used to just kind of do a bunch of fun, whatever stuff. It would be perfect to have a cheat code in this game that just makes everything that unique stylistic art style. Kind of sick. Fuck, dead as shit. Okay. Ibuki, you're just gonna hang out over there, huh? I'm gonna loot a couple things while you just lament your life, I guess. I don't really know why you're not doing too well. I think everything's going well for you. Actually, I'll do all the looting later, mostly because I just have to swap back over to Naue here in a second anyway to get up to the viewpoint.
At least Kyobe got what he wanted. In the end. An honorable death.
Wait, did he die? I thought I saved his
cannot
ass.
help but feel I disgraced him.
Damn it. I feel like I failed there. I feel like actually he was just standing right there whenever I went up to the cutscene.
I should take a look. This is my destiny.
Okay, you need better hearing. Wow, you did it. Bye. Get the various loot. Need loot. What's that noise I hear? Oh, what's up, dude? I didn't think so. Wait. A little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. Thank you. I'm not actually going to be able to swap over to Naue. I just realized because I'm in a restricted area. Unfortunate. Whatever. That doesn't mean I can't loot. So not loot. What is this? Ah, the samurai chest. I can't see anything. Goodbye. Alright. Defeat all samurai daisho. What fucking samurai daisho is still around? Did I not kill them already? Seriously? Okay, well, I haven't killed everybody. Fair enough. Hey, one of you guys a samurai daisho? Yeah, for you. Thanks for... Yo! Leave her alone! Keep it up, Yaya. What do you mean you can't fight anymore? We're doing great! God damn it, Yaya. That ability's weird. I think I like it. I think it's like okay AoE, but... Just everything with the Teppo is meh. I still think it's better than bow and arrow, though. Hi, guy. Fuck. Wait. I'm trying to be cool. Bear with me. There we go. So not worth it. Who was that just saw me? You. No, stop. Damn it. Oh, shit, wait. Don't summon more soldiers. You're the worst. My least favorite enemy. My least favorite enemy might actually be the dual sword guys. Those, I think I've only seen one of those, and they're fucking crazy. Have I got everything in this area? No. This entire castle is a little bit larger than I thought. Are you a samurai daimyo? Guys, I'm looking for the head honcho around these parts. I have a meeting with him. Well, more I arranged the meeting. It's an appointment with him and the end of my blade. I can't be late for it, otherwise I'm gonna get fired. This blade, fickle.
Why would someone be over?
Shut up. I've got to a point where I just stop looking at what Yosuke's doing, because despite the fact that I've seen his execution several times now, they're still intense every time. And I'm just like, I'm looking the other way. I don't understand what's going on here. I should have access to that locked area. Even if I don't have a key, it should at least tell me, hey, this requires a key. But I can't even, like, open it. I can carry this body. Maybe I gotta move the body out of the way. Now let me open the door. No, I can't get in the door. It's really frustrating. I think this mission made it to where I can't actually loot this entire place, which is really annoying. I can loot most of it, though, which is not nothing. It just means that after this mission I can come back as Naue, and she can do a little bit better of a job. Oh, shit. I gotta get there. Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Iga. Yeah, I've got no key or anything over here, and I still haven't killed off all the samurai daisho for some reason. I feel like maybe the samurai was usually take the place of that lady that I murdered, but because I already killed the lady, the samurai just never spawned, I guess. Unless he's in this house somewhere. At least with Naoe, she can see the eagle vision of everything. Alright, let's just hit up this viewpoint. Act as a fast travel back. All will be well. This might be the first time I've had Yasuke get a viewpoint. Alright, now I am in the middle of a mission. But can I swap over? It's the fort. We've got a thing there, a thing there. I maybe see an enemy over there. See if I can just swap back over to Naoe. Hopefully this will be enough to either spawn the Samurai Daisho or the Daisho's already around and I just need to find him. And if that's the case, then Eagle Vision can do so.
I need to keep out of sight.
Thank you, Naoe. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. I might as well check over here. Welcome back. I see no one. And I have my bag back. Nice. Good, 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 good. That was awesome. Naoe. Very cool. Any samurai around though? No? No one below me, though there is a thing there. Hey! A classic alarm bell disruption. Everything was it. Fuck yeah. You love to hear it. You know what I just realized? Oh, this is so stupid of me. Okay, that did not blow up the door. I was about to be so upset that I could have done that as Yasuke the entire time. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this place just glitched? I feel like I'm missing something. This is such a weird glitch, if it is a glitch. I mean, there's that guy. I never ended up killing that guy, but he's not a Samurai Daisho. So I don't think it's a problem. Unless he has a hidden key on him. Hey guy, you don't... That was a crazy flip. You don't have a key on you, do you? Nope, no key. Oh, it's unfortunate you had to lift to get those back, Chroma. So you didn't just waste time, you actually did waste money. That sucks. I think I'm gonna have to abandon this fort. It just doesn't have what I need. I don't know why I can't open up those places, and I don't know where the Samurai Daisho is, but I have the viewpoint, so I mean, it won't be too difficult to come back. It's not like I didn't get a lot of resources out of it, I guess. Oh. I had to Uber there and lift home. Yeah. I only ever used Uber. I don't think I've maybe once or twice used Lyft. Even whenever I used to Uber to work all the time. And they interrogated me for my bag. I mean, on one hand, you gotta be happy that, you know, they're making sure that it's the right person, but based on the fact that you said interrogate and not asked questions, they asked more than one question, which seems very silly. I'm maybe filling in the conversation on my own, but usually if somebody's coming to collect their item, one question's probably good enough. Hey, you want your phone back? What is the wallpaper, or what is the case? What type of phone is it? That's enough info. The second I went in about all the receipts in it and how much it came out to, they just handed me Yeah. As if anybody who just wants to take the bag would know about any of that. Is that anything I need? No. That is. Oh, that's the eliminate the targets thing. Right. I was gonna get that. And it glitched. Speaking of glitches, let's see if this glitch filled out. There have been a couple small mission glitches that are frustrating and prevent my progression. That is annoying. Ichinomiya. Mia. Let's go with Mia. I need one motherfucker over here. One motherfucker.
This is enemy territory.
Thank you, Yasuke. No need to be passive. We can be as loud as we need. I want attention. Dude, where's this last guy? Why the hell isn't he here? That's really, really frustrating. I'll have to wait for like a season change to be able to get this. If he's just never gonna show up. Damn it. Season does change soon. That'll be good. Where am I going? There we go. I got lost for a second. All's well. What the hell are all you guys? Can you guys move? You're just taking up all the spot right in the middle of the bridge. Not even like asking for a toll or anything. That's just where they decided to take a break, huh? Like, bag as much random seats the house key to Klein's house. Very specific amount of things in the bag. You know what's in there. That's good. What you got, Boogie? Are we like chill? Are you still upset about shit?
Kyobei and I would sit like this for hours as children.
Yeah,
talking
he's still
under
mourning.
The stars. Dew would collect on the sleeping blossoms. A whole world within each drop. Blue anemone are my favorite. Seeing the flowers turn, the way they chase the daylight, a reminder to seek the good.
You have the soul of a poet.
Poetry, literature, music? I'm more artist than Ronin. Always have been. Do you know Ikebana?
Flower arrangement?
Oh, okay.
I have seen displays. Beautiful, but I cannot say I understand it.
Some forms of Ikebana are driven by strict guidelines, rigid and formal. Others more spontaneous, free. So what is it that makes Ikebana beautiful to you, Yasuke? Is it the guidelines that shape it? Or the flower underneath?
One can pluck and arrange all day. But a flower does not need rules to be beautiful.
And like a flower, our own existence is ephemeral.
Jesus.
So
Sure.
why contort ourselves to suit the aesthetics of some forgotten scholar?
Oh my god, he's so
Do
impassioned.
you
in
always talk in such grand metaphor, Ibuki? This conversation makes my head spin.
That is not the first time I've heard that.
Oh man. God, imagine that. Feudal Japan looking up and seeing that many stars in the sky.
Perhaps that is a good place for us to end our conversation for the evening.
You gonna be alright, buddy?
Yasuke.
It's a cool shot. Oh, it's morning.
I will miss him.
Oh. Yeah.
Come with me, Ibuki. Join my league.
Yes.
We could use someone with your skills and talents, your perspective.
I need
will
more flowers
admit,
around the hideout.
It
so
has been nice to wander less, to feel shared purpose again.
Exactly.
So, yes, Yasuke, I will join your league. A bough once leafless sprouts new life.
Alright. Hell yeah. A little funny to have a scene pan up to the sky, cut, daytime, do the same thing. But hell yeah. Doing the Kikuchi Iki, calling in to battle your foes. And hey, it's an ally I can actually call upon in battle. Very nice, very nice. I like Yaya, but I've had Yaya for a little bit now. Oh, that's a currency. Yoink. Alright, hell yeah. Let's not let it do that, Toads. What are you guys doing? Okay. Well. Very nice. This guy's here just for a colorful and personal gift for Ibuki. Turn to Ibuki. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I could do that. Ooh, I'm kind of scared to do this Junjiro thing. What was the Iron Hand? Is that... Yes, Amai Sokun's thing. A secret merchant syndicate seeks to take over the business interests of the Yamai clan throughout Setsu. I assume... Well, no. I was going to say I assume this is what gets me my final building that I don't yet have. It's this one. It's this one. It literally has the fucking thing right there. Gather intel from Merchant Tamao. Let's do this. He's in Yamashiro, so he's over in Kyoto. I can do that. I like how I went over here to Iga with the plan to come up here and do shit. I did a ton of stuff over in Iga, actually went the opposite direction, did more stuff, and now I'm like, time to go over to Kyoto. Oh well, it's fine. Let's just do this one real quick because I just desperately want to get that last building. I get that last building. Oh shit, season change. I think I have enough resources. Oh, I might be lacking money though. I'll just sell a bunch of my equipment. It'll be alright. But I should probably upgrade Yasuke's equipment. Damn it! I'm running out of money. I think I could do contracts though. I think that will get me some money. Some like okay money, I mean. I hope it gets me money. Let's manage the allies real quick. Okay, so Yaya comes in and does her thing. Ibuki, the solitary Ronin follows their heart. Petals in the wind. Ibuki joins the fight and deals impact attacks as opposed to pushback attacks. You know what? That I will probably like Ibuki better. But I can do both of them, so I don't really have to worry about it. And, ooh, Strike of the Ronin. When joining the fight, Ibuki shatters the armor of nearby enemies. That sounds like it'll be good, but I would have to pay money for that, and I'm broke. So let's avoid doing that for now. What contracts have we got over here? 680. I'll get that one to get the monies. That one's resources, so I'll pass. And that one is other resources. But I actually might have a ton of those building resources. What have we got? Oh my god, I got a lot. Might run out of rocks, but I've got thousands of the other ones. So I'm not really sweating that. Wonderful. Let's go ahead, track that mission. Where was the quest I just did? It's over there. Okay, well that's kind of out of the way, but it's okay. How's my mastery points going? Huh, I have 19. I'll deal with those later. Unless this fight just gets really difficult. I mean, I should be fine. So just kind of put all that bookkeeping off, but... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can't help myself but buy some stuff real quick. We can just kind of look away and pretend like I'm not doing
Please
this.
have a look.
Am I bad with money? Maybe. It's fine. I won't look at the saddles and the horses and stuff. Chinese landscape. Okay. This is a flag. I don't need that. Standard tea accessory. Rich courtyard gravel. It's only 65. I can afford that in BD. Huge foresty boulder will leave. And the macaque. I already own that. It's confusing. Okay. See, I didn't buy much there.
You will return.
I actually probably will return. So, good point, ma'am. Shit. I'm gonna break a few of your things first. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright. Let's hit up this merchant Tamoy. Tamoy. However you say it. I don't know. The merchant. We'll get that last little building, get a bunch done over at the hideout. It's all coming together. I definitely think tomorrow and Monday will be a lot of main questing, I think. For now, there's a lot of nice side quests to do. I would love some side quests that go into Yosuke's past, like the Kirikijis or Kijikiris that go into Noe's. Why can I not see more? Didn't I get scouts to investigate this area? I thought I literally had people investigate and tell me exactly where to go in this area. I'm home now. Hell yeah. Oh, you didn't go far.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
The surest way to draw a merchant from hiding is to threaten his merchandise. Noisily.
Great idea.
Smashing a few crates should get his attention.
Oh, I thought I could maybe just barrel through the door. Oh, all these crates? All these things? You want me to smash all these? I think I can do that. Hey.
You'll be sorry.
Well, I don't believe you. You good? What's up, dude?
What
You
did I
fucking
tell you?
slammed that door open.
Do not disturb me when I'm...
Oh, shit. We're fighting. Fair enough. Hey. You look so not threatening. You're like wearing capris. Oh my god. Oh. He wasn't a threat.
The Tamba Highlands. They sound familiar, but I cannot place it. If I can learn where the Tamba Highlands lie, that will narrow our search.
Hey, you guys don't mind that, right? Oh, good. A guard walked past and he doesn't care at all.
Remain safely stowed.
Huh? Oh, but yeah, sure, man.
I will oblige.
I appreciate your cooperation with this.
Don't look at the man in 4 pieces over there to my right. He's looking. Let's dip right now. Alright, we'll head on back over here to the homestead.
Might be able to just upgrade some buildings as well. I want to get the actual physical structures themselves, but obviously I will have to upgrade them afterwards.
I think I have enough resources to where I'll just be able to kind of set them down and then go ahead and do the upgrading. I think I'm going to play House Flipper. Makes sense. Makes sense. Did you ever figure out that pond thing, Chroma? You were wondering if you could, like, make a pond in the yard. Still beautifying the yard. Makes sense. Oh, whoops. I have not. Hey, Ibuki. It's a very pretty umbrella you have there.
Like you're settled into life here.
I must say, it is lovely. A rustic sort of charm, but...
But? You have complaints already?
Goddamn, dude.
Complaint is a terrible harsh word. My keen and sophisticated eyes have spotted room for improvement, is all.
I'm convinced.
Should I summon a scribe? How long is this list of improvements?
Silly. I only mean you could do with a bit more color, more beauty.
You know what,
something
Ibuki? I'm
to
with you.
invite joy into this place.
I love joy.
Other than yours.
Amy Poehler's great.
I mean, for the moment, I shall retire to the bamboo grove near the stable. A peaceful spot from which to contemplate the chaos.
All right.
Color. Ibuki is right. I could gather flower seeds for them. Blue anemone are their favorite. I will find a vibrant patch of flowers and collect seeds.
Okay.
The brighter the blooms, the better the gift.
The Googled it. The answer is yes, but it's a skill I get by playing the gardening DLC, just like I thought. Gotcha. Do you have that DLC? I'm sorry, where are we picking flowers? What was that? They're found in Iga. God. Later. I have all the DLCs. Gotcha. I mean, that's good. Something you can do, just not yet. Hey, homie.
What have you got for me?
I need to see your shop. And I need to dismantle a bunch of stuff, I think. Well, actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me just make sure that I have all of the equipment that I need. That I have the proper equipment, even if it's low level. Like 40% damage at night, that works. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh my god, those huge bats are crazy looking. Kill enemies below 25% health on a headshot. I don't think I'm ever going to do that, but I could, I guess. Yeah, those seem good. I don't think I want to change my helmet. I don't think I want to change my armor. I like Kemperi unblockable attacks a lot. I really like that. And then, yeah, that's a fine trinket. Okay. Yeah, let's do some upgrade.
there.
Sorry, guy. I'm back. Heiji. Not unnecessarily spend almost $100 on this game to not have all the DLCs. There's a sale on the base game. Hey, look, Chroma, you don't have to explain anything to me, okay? I play Sims 4. I get it. I get it. Fuck. I'm just now realizing I don't have a merchant around here. So although I do have although I want to upgrade a bunch of my shit, I might run out of money, and I don't have a... Oh shit, I don't have a way to sell my money.
Go safe.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get the priority first. Priority is the building. No, I didn't want to talk to them. Okay, thank you. Let's get the last building that I do not own. Oh, I got so confused. Okay, I can place multiple galleries. That's why I still have an option to do that. Zashiki, a reception venue to unwind and entertain guests. Isn't that kind of the same thing as this place? Whatever this building is that I don't really remember the name of it. I think it's the same shit. Can't just attach it on there. I can attach it on there. What am I connecting it to? I don't know what I'm connecting it to, but that's fine. It'll do. I'm gonna move a bunch of stuff anyway, but select customization for the connected room. Yeah, that's fine. I could change those, but don't really need to. I'll leave it as is. In here, we need... Let's do table and art. Table and art will do. On that table, we will, of course, put down a vase. And on the wall station... Oh my god, I have a lot of different options for the wall station. Jesus. Let's go ahead... I like the koi. What's this new one? Oh, the red fox is wonderful. I like the red fox. Oh, the cat painting. Where did I get this? Seasonal flora and fauna. You know what? If I'm thinking relaxing, I'm thinking cat painting. Neat. Oh, it's connected to the temple. Okay, you can do a little prayer and then head over here to drink some sake and relax. Sure. But it does mean I have all of the buildings now, or at least all of the buildings that I primarily need. I do still have some options to get, like, more galleries or these medium rooms and such, but I don't want to mess with those until I map out where all the other stuff is going to go. So I'm good in that regard. I don't have to worry anymore. There are buildings I can do some upgrading for. Study, for example. What does that get? It's currently level 2. An additional scout joins the league. That'd be good. Reduce search zone for quests by 60%. I like the extra scout, but honestly, I have a lot of scouts, so I'm not super worried about it. What can we do with the forge? Weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 60. Legendary engravings can be applied to them. Legendary engravings would be nice. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll be good. That'll be good. That forge does have to get upped at some point. I'm happy to do that. Tea room is fine. Gallery doesn't get upgraded. Kakeruge. I don't have the prior upgrade. Oh. Okay. Definitely going to up these. In fact, I have been thinking that I've been level 2 on this for a long time, and I just haven't been. So definitely upgrade that. Adds additional Kakeruge locations in Japan and reduces Kakeruge unlock cost by 30%. Okay, yeah, good enough. None of these are costing me money, which I'm very glad for, because that is the resource I am lacking on the most. I mean, now I have, like, no wood, but those are 2 very solid upgrades that I am happy with. And in fact, that's upgraded to tier 3. That's upgraded to tier 3. The dojo is not, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I did some good upgrading. Good upgrading. I will get more resources later. Probably tonight I'll get a bunch of resources. And now...
What have you got for...
Now let's do some upgrading for Yasuke, because I thought that the shit was going to take money. It doesn't. Ooh. Let's... Okay, that'll do. Level 27 there. Wonderful. What's my hat at? Ooh, hat needs a big upgrade. Definitely up that. I will call it a hat as well. It's not a helmet, it's a hat, because I said so. Those are all percentage changes, which are pretty significant, actually. Definitely up my tempo. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I mean, it is a lot. I don't think the tempo is actually going to do as much as I would hope, but it'll be good to have it upgraded. And then Naginata is already leveled up. Cool. Yasuke's in a lot better of a position now. I can throw in some engravings as well. I can parry unblockable attacks. I can also... 3% chance to instantly kill with posture attacks is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Oh, I got a lot of engravings. I like that. Yeah, 3% chance to instantly kill with posture attacks. Restores 33% on weakness. Ration healing. Oh, that could be good. Well, I don't ration. I kind of ration heal a little bit. I don't know. Armor damage on next hit after a parry. I like that. Critical chance at night. General flat damage increase. Adrenaline gain, critical chance. Let's go with armor damage on next. Just 10% damage. Make it flat. Keep thinking about the new stuff Minecraft announced today. Rideable ghasts. Are you able to like fully like fly with them? Because that could be kind of crazy. plus 40% armor piercing with consecutive enemy kills. That's huge. Health per mastery point in Samurai. Health for allies. I like that. On consecutive enemy kills, I feel like I use that a lot. Like, right, like hot air balloons. Yeah, you did mention that earlier. 4 players can ride on 1? That's crazy. That's really interesting. Damage, critical chance, adrenaline gain, affliction buildup. I'm just gonna do flat damage on the Teppo. Leather jump scare. Oh, because Sly brown leather. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I was really confused for a second. It's like, what? I'm not jump scared by anything. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, Sly. Let me try that one more time. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm liking what I got here. It looks good. It looks good. Leather jumps. Ah! Hey, Sly. Welcome in. Was that better? Sorry. All right. Armor damage there. Armor piercing with consecutive enemy kills. Cool. Just so much armor piercing. I'd probably need to get more damage. Even if it's just armor piercing. I don't know if I can even do enough damage for it to matter. I'll just do flat damage on this. That'll be good. Sly, that's all I can ask for. If you gave a laugh or maybe even like a chuckle, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could do some dismantling now, but honestly, I think I'm not gonna. I still have so many weapon resources. These are just gonna salvage some like rocks and fucking wood and shit. I'm just gonna sell all my weapons. Heiji, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been good. It's been real. I might have to hit up Naue and do some stuff for her as well. We got our little shrine here. Let's check out the new building real quick. The relaxation sake place. Oh, it looks very relaxing. And I quite like my cat painting. And the jars, fine, I guess. Neat. All right. Hell yeah. I'm very excited to tackle this hideout. In fact, toward the end of stream, I very much might just sit in here and plan out and reorganize the hideout. I feel like nobody wants to watch that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like planning out a hideout and setting up all of the various things for it would be kind of boring. But maybe I should do it on stream. I'll probably do that toward the end of stream. Oh god, okay, now I think it's time to do a mission that I'm kind of scared of doing. Junjiro was... He's got some shit going on. Anxious Junjiro needs help at Makinodera. Oh god. What's up, Junji? What's going on? What's going on? What's wrong? Now his kit is fine. I don't feel the need to adjust too much of her stuff. Yeah, she's doing all right. A little underleveled, but I can be a little underleveled with her. All right, Junjiro. Let's go have a chat. I almost jumped off this. That would have been bad.
Wasn't sure I'd ever come back here. But not all the memories are bad.
That's true. Healed after a big ol' injury, but you met your new family now, eh? That's nice. Hello? There's people here? People live in this shrine area? Give a quick little hello. Not a hello, a hello to the adorable calico kitten. Okay, fine. You can stop meowing at me. I'll pet you if you just let me. Wait, come off the stairs. Who let this calico kitten be so small? Who did this?
You don't bite, do you?
Even if he did, it would just be like... I forgot that when you pet the kitten, it shows its belly. Holy shit, that creature is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Alright, you bandit fucks, leave me alone.
Mekong!
Tanuki noises. Oh.
Where are you?
He's doing like whale noises. I mean, I know it's Tanuki, not whale, but did you lose a pet Tanuki?
No way! I can't find Mikang.
I didn't realize you had a pet Tanuki.
I looked in all of Mikang's usual hiding spots. Remember? When we painted her that day.
I do.
But she wasn't in
I
any
thought
of them.
you were gonna have like some
Can you
tragic
find
shit
Mikang?
going on. You just lost your pet. I mean,
I'm
that's
sure
fine.
there's
It is
signs of her
tragic. We'll
somewhere.
find your Tanuki that I didn't even know you had as a pet. All right. Yes, thank you, game. I have way too many hours in this since the game came out. I don't need you to tell me to observe. I know how to do so. And yet I fail. All right, hold on. Oh,
That looks like tanuki fur. Mikan must be nearby.
where? Oh, just all that shit? That looks like hay. Hey. Well, I thought that was going to be a trail. That was not a trail. Okay. I mean, I guess just keep going this way since this... Yep. Yep. Over here. Can't believe this mission made me think
there.
that it was going to be some
I
tragic
think
shit.
I see her.
Guys. Mama gave birth. Look at the little weird fucking Tanuki pups.
Mikang! No way, Yasuke, look!
Uh-huh.
Mikan had a baby.
Oh, what's up, Yasuke?
Can we take them back with us? Please?
Yes!
I'll take good care of them. I promise.
I don't care if you will. Yeah, they can come.
There are lots of animals at Auntie Tomiko's.
There's also animals at the hideout, dude. I got like 18 puppies hanging out in that place.
It's not that we can't, Junjiro. It's that we shouldn't. I know you love Mikan, but this is her home.
God damn it,
And
now
she's
you're right.
grown up. She has a family of her own. So you have to trust her. Trust that she can take care of herself.
Okay. But I'm going to name all the mini Mikangs before we leave.
Fair enough. Good compromise. Damn it, Naoe. Why'd
He
you have to make
has a
sense?
heart too big for his head, that Junjiro.
He's a good boy.
I have known many such people. Too vulnerable for their own good.
But they are good for the rest of us. He will build a better world atop our ashes. Just like Mikang has.
They're so beautiful, Mikang.
Alright. Now I got a
And they're
food stall
boring,
out of that.
Like you. I wish I could bring you home with me. But it's okay. You'll be happy growing up here, little Tanuki.
I can pet the baby Tanuki.
You're friendly.
Can't really see the baby Tanuki behind the mama Tanuki. Mikan. Mikan, you're kind of in the way. It's okay. You know it's cute. I'll pet the other one too. Oh god, how will this work? Mikan, excuse me.
I won't hurt you.
Hi, Mikan. Aw, it's adorable. Alright, Junji. You hang out, I guess. That mission was a million times better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be some tragic shit. At the pasture over there. Oh, that's the money one. What is my money looking like? How much dosh do I have? 760. Not looking great. It's fine. I'll get more later. I'm really not sweating it. Okay. Nothing to see in the weapons. How's our objective board looking? I have some more stuff for the Iron Hand here. Yeah, get fucked, dude. I'm not worried too much about doing that. I got what I needed out of it, so I might just come back later. There's several people quests I could do. I don't think there's anything in the hideout. That's connected to his thing. Oh, maybe I should go do this. Or I could do this. I'll do Ibuki's thing. As I see more interactions between her and him, I ship them more. Shipper brain go crazy, I guess. I guess. I don't think Naoe and Yosuke are like a amazing match or anything. I mean, I think they're like fine. There's nothing wrong with them, certainly. But I don't know. I think
I don't know. I think that they're just better fit for, like, you know, the best friend kind of trope.
Steady. They will be watching.
I guess I see them as like family kind of thing, you know? It's very much like a found family sort of situation. Alright, well, it's unfortunate that everybody spawned back here, but you know what? I can actually see some fucking Daisho this time, so that'll be good. Ooh, you know what I wanted to check? I wanted to check if I stand on a synchronization point and I'm at a castle. Synchronization points, observing over here, worthless. This doesn't tell me fucking anything. But does it highlight the things I can discover in a castle? It's kind of hard to tell because I already discovered all of those. I'm gonna guess no. But like if I can mark all of these, that'll be good. If there's loot down here, then the viewpoint and synchronizations are actually fucking worthless. If there's not loot over there, and that is able to actually just show me all of the loot in this castle, then I will be pretty satisfied. Well, more satisfied than I initially thought. There's loot I wasn't able to see before. Right there. And right there. Well, actually that might not have counted, but yeah, no. Synchronization is just really stupid in this game. There's next to no reason for it. I mean, it's fast travel, but that's kind of it. I'm not playing for no reason whatsoever. As a stock market simulator is the only way to make money.
Something is not.
I kind of like whenever games have like a stock market. Like I liked it in GTA 5 at least, but the only way is wild. Don't mind me. I'll just be up here sabotaging your bell. No way cuts it with a hidden blade. Yosuke just palms the shit out of the bell. Bye. Oh, big hit. Try again. Ow! Okay, he just threw a rock at me. That's not cool. Hey, fuck you guys. What do you think about this? They liked it. Okay, I don't know why this is just open now. It's kind of weird. Oh shit, hello. Bye. Excluding the final mission of use for trillions of dollars, I would love like GTA 5 stock markets to be more fledged out, give more players agency for influencing it more than it did. I don't know, man. You actually can kind of influence it a lot. Like, yes, obviously you can do like the final mission, but it's across the whole game. Like, if you play the game correctly, you can get a shit ton of money throughout the entire game by like any of the Hitman missions, for example. Like, for example, the first mission where you're Franklin and you're going to kill the guy. Which, by the way, I love the Hitman missions in GTA 5. They're so fun. That mission... Oh, come on. That should have been a brutal assassination. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's enough because, again, like, if you do it correctly, you have more money than you will ever need in that game. So, like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I wouldn't want to... Plus, like, I don't know. I don't know what more I would want from the stock market in that game. You can literally, like, in just regular going out and about, if I remember correctly, you can invest in certain companies and then destroy, like, a bunch of cars of their competitor, and then that stock goes up. I think that's something you could do in that game. Like, at that point, like, how much more control do you want, you know? I can see the argument being made for, like, multiplayer. In multiplayer in GTA 5, it's all random, which it kind of has to be. And that's kind of worthless in that point. But just buy stocks and shell and burn down the corporation. Let me stocks and shell, then apply for a job in their competition, work my way up until people sabotage it slow to begin. Okay, well, that's kind of like out of the realm of a GTA game at that point, though, right? Like, that's just, I mean, it is technically like crime simulator, but I don't think that player agency. I mean, look, if by that if we're following along with that logic, then sure. I wish I could do more of literally anything. But as far as being realistic to what you would expect from a crime simulator game, I wouldn't even expect trading to be a thing at all in a GTA style game. The fact that it's there is cool. The fact that you actually can influence it, I think it's great. I think they accomplish exactly what I would want from a game of that style. I don't really care to join a company and work up the ranks of it in GTA 5. In the same way that, like, oh, in this game, if you really wanted even more feudal Japan life, why can't I go fishing and have, like, set up a fishing career in a fishing village? Like, nah, there's things you can do and can't do, and things you might expect to do. Stock market houses the greatest criminals of all time. Companies we're gonna do the Shoal Herald is good games like Ubisoft. Good games like Ubisoft fucked. Greatest of criminals. Sure, but it's not a. I suppose it's unfair to say it's a crime simulator. It's a blue-collar crime simulator. I don't care to do white-collar crime in my GTA 5. Granted, you literally do white-collar crime. Still, it's just not the focus. It's gangbangers, not union busters, you know? It's all maple tree. Nice. Alright, actually let me into this chest this time. Thank you. Swift Shinobi robes. Greatly improved air assassination. Sick. Only played tutorial section of GTA 5. Like the like opening heist in the snowy area. Trevor's white collar as it gets, and everyone seemed to enjoy him. Trevor is not as white collar as it. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Trevor is the most blue collar crime psychopath there is. He's not white collar at all. He has a meth lab. He wears a white shirt most of the time. I see. I see. You're right. I did it. There's no collar. You're right. Anyway. I've played online quite a bit with Salty and Toxic Friend. Well, one of those is good. I've played a lot of online GTA 5. I think the torture scene never should have been added. That was too far. Why? Why was the torture scene too far? I never thought that was that big of a deal. I found the outrage for that kind of wild. I mean, like, it's intense. It's kind of like it's intense from like a body horror perspective. Like, it's uncomfortable to do, but I don't know. That's kind of the point. I don't like that mission, but controller vibrating to his heartbeat as he tortured the dude. Pretty fucked up. I agree, it is fucked up. I don't like doing that mission, but I don't think it was too far per se. I mean, torture's fucked up. I'd rather media talk about fucked up shit than not. How did I just do so much damage to that guy? Okay, my engravings really did a lot for that Teppo. They just got a lot better. Hey, hello. Please, please, Yosuke, move. Thank you. Did Jake get his hands on some catnip or something? Excuse me. Excuse me. Did I just miss? Ow. Oh, I'm goated. Alright, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get him with that back strike. Next time I see that assassination or that takedown, that finisher, excuse me, I'm gonna try to keep it in my head to like actually look at it again. Every time I look away, and I don't even realize I'm looking away until I've already looked away. I need to face the reality, deal with the consequences of being Yasuke, doing insane finishers. Are any of these? These are all minor chests. I think I got everything I needed out of here. Definitely got what I came for. That's what matters most. Any major chests over here? Yes, actually there is. I will get that major chest and then I will dip the fuck out of here. Why do I hear a bear? Does Japan have bears? Japan surely has bears, right? I don't know what kind of bears it has, but surely it's got bears. Give me that chest. Ooh, excuse me. Not that way. I'll go this way. There we go. We have the nip sealed away. Is the... Oh, cat nip. I see. He's just got zoomies. You know, sometimes you just got zoomies. Okay. I could go over here and purge that corrupt enemy. I need to gather flower seeds. Okay, they're in Iga. They're southeast of Hijiyama. Hijiyama is right over here. They are east of Kashiwara Village. Is this Kashiwara Village? Yes. So they're like over here? Southeast of Hijiyama, east of Kashiwara. Yeah, they're like right here. There are flowers somewhere around here. Let's go, horse. I don't have a name for horse. It's weird. Nowadays, horse has a name, but Yosuke's doesn't. I feel like a personal attachment to Nowadays horse in a little bit of a way. Yet for Yasuke, I don't. Yep, just tank those. You're good. Oh, shit. I hate having to steer. I just want to say follow road. God, I really hope they add the follow road. It's so crazy to me that this is the one fucking RPG game where it's actually useful to have follow road, and they don't fucking add it.
What's that over there?
Oh, you're a hitman. Hey, Ronan. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Enjoying the scenery? It is a very pretty place we got over here. Don't run away from me. I like your hat. Can I have it? Oh, thanks. Popped right off for me, too. Surely there are some seeds somewhere around here. Look at that. Look at that baby Tanuki. Oh shit, motherfuckers are dying over here. There it is. Multiple of them over here. Oh my god, why are you guys all fighting? Ooh, you know what? Perfect opportunity to bring him in. Okay, hell yeah. Keep putting in work. You're a psychopath. I wasn't expecting that to blow up the barrel that was right there, but I'm so glad it did. Krobo, that sounds like something you might want to check out then, huh? Oh, there's literally flowers in this camp too. Okay, glad we gave you an answer. Take those. Did Ibuki? Wow. Ibuki somehow used his sword to non-lethally knock someone out. Hey, dude. You're very bold. I have to acknowledge that. Sorry, you were very bold. Did you just throw a rock at me? My rock's faster. Alright. Is that everyone? Are we done? Any more loot to be had? No? Then I will go back to picking flowers. Thank you very much.
These are the anemone I seek. The most beautiful blooms I've ever seen.
Yeah, very pretty.
Anemone carry many symbolic meanings.
Okay.
Love.
Love, protection from evil, some other stuff. Very nice, very nice. I could go back to Ibuki, but... Oh, I mean, I gotta get this eliminate target. I'm frustrated that it's still there. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna be so upset if I get here after the season has changed and there's still only one person I can't find and no one's there. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, god damn it. I keep accidentally breaking the doors in my home bases. Oh, actually, you know what? One of the things I got was adding more of these kakuregas around Japan. Fucking where? Doesn't look like there's any more here in Iga. Is there any more over here in Izumisetsu? I don't think that one was there. That's new. Why did I just spend that money? I have so little money. Okay, there's another one right there as well. Cool. And they're actually in good spots. Wow, okay. I hated where the Kakuregas were typically, but all these extra ones are actually goated. That's good. I can be picky about which Kakuregas I can get. Holy shit, that word is so hard to say. Kakurega. I keep wanting to say Kakegurui, which is the anime about the school where they just gamble for everything. I fucking love that anime. I need to rewatch it. I don't remember much from it, but I loved everything I watched of it. These dudes are still dead. Damn it. Season changed and they didn't respawn. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating, because I just don't know where this last enemy is. He's got to be like in the ground somewhere, or ran off somewhere, or dead in the game doesn't count it somewhere. I don't know, but it's annoying. Oh well, I'll just forget that that's there. Pizza rolls or baking? Hell yeah. I don't, oh my god, when was the last time I had pizza rolls? It's been a long time, that's for sure. I think I should take out this Mibuno Castle. Seems like a wise thing to do. There's actually several things in Iga that I didn't even check out. Not just Iga. Mibuno Village. That's what I wanted to say specifically. There's a lot in the Mibuno Village that I have not seen. Let's just take out this castle first. Maybe that's the rest of the
stream. I don't think I'll do any more main story stuff. I'll just do like maybe a couple side story stuff. I'll get some resources for the base, finish off the hideout, or at least start planning. I don't know how long it's going to take me to build the hideout the way I want, but I'll leave some hours in time for me to do that. I'm going for 6 and a bit hours. I was thinking of doing some 9-hour maybe. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Sounds like a plan. Go me. Good job coming up with a plan. Ooh. Whoa.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
I can't go there. Interesting. Yeah, you're not gonna raise the dragon guy. Oh, there's a Daisha there. Shit. Do it faster this time. Wow, that actually worked. You did do it faster. Up you get. Palm slap it. I like that. What's up, dude? Oh my god. Holy shit. Engravings are so necessary in this. Like, even non-legendary engravings. In the other games, non-legendary engravings were generally, like, useful because it's bonuses, but not that useful. And this, though, holy shit. Even the non-legendary engravings are nice. Hold on. Wait. Come back. Okay. Yep. Ow. Get ready. Okay, I watched it that time. It's still brutal. More loot. That's all the loot there. Why? Can I just not go in here at all? Or do I go in here and something happens? Oh. I can absolutely be in here. But it's got some, like, weird animus bullshit happening. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Man, you love using that execution. It's a good execution. He just went, ooh, activity. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. It is activity. This is weird. I feel like I'm in this weird, like, poop dimension. Except it's like a glitchy Animus poop dimension. Nope. Animus does like doing that. There's literally a place in Assassin's Creed lore that's basically the poop dimension. You go into the gray, you don't want to be in the gray. Well, maybe you want to be in the gray. People get trapped in the gray, though. Oh, shit. Hey, sorry. I'll be up here. You want to fight me? Fucking do it up here. Idiot. Man, this is really embarrassing for you. I just went on the ladder and knocked you down. How are you gonna respond to that? Oh. No blood. Damn, I really wish they added a few more. I wish whoever decided that Naue needs about 15 different animations for her flipping off buildings needs to not get a promotion and needed to realize that you just take all that time and give it to Yosuke different fighting animations, because fucking A. How many times am I going to have to see that? But also, like, whoever designed Naue flipping off a bunch, you did good. Good design. Bad allotment of time. Were there no echoes up here? No, I guess not. Oh my god, there's so much loot over there. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, I'm not
not worried about loot anymore. I think I will have enough. I'm gonna have to get it out of my brain that I don't need all this loot. Like most of this is just resources. Or excuse me, materials for the hideout. But once I'm done with the hideout, what do I do? I guess I just ignore it. I don't think so. Well, take me, huh? An even match. Okay, you got a hit off. I can't even pretend like you didn't do something that a lot of people will not do. Ow. Maybe more people do it nowadays than I think. I've gotten lax. With Noe, you kind of can't do lax. With Yasuke, he's got 6 rations. Please stop blocking my hits. Thank you. Arm. Head. Very nice. Right. Keep up with that loot. Thank you very much. Nobody in here to stop me. Love that. I just realized as well, I have it in my head that I should be Yasuke for all of these moments of taking on these castles, right? And then I had the thought, well, I'm gonna need, I need to start learning to just not get every single resource I see. But it'll actually help if I can change both of those. I can be Noe, get into a camp, kill just the samurai, only focus on the things that I need, go and loot the chest, and I won't have to worry about all the resources. And it overall will take less time as well. It's a win-win. I'm currently doing extra steps out of necessity, but that necessity will no longer be the case, and it'll be alright. Rocky Garden Gravel Path. There's no way I don't already have that, right? I feel like I have every path that exists in here, and yet they keep showing me new paths. Yeah, I don't need to fight you. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to fight everybody, so I might as well just take these out easily. Yeah. Damn it. Got a powerful foot, guy. Oh, mine's a little more powerful. Samurai. Oh, I could have looked at something there. What am I looking at? Thought I could just look at that guy for a while. Ow! Where the fuck did you... God damn it. Oh, I know where you came from. That stupid goddamn motherfucker that I hate summoned you. You're not even hard to deal with. You're just annoying. Yep. This is going well for you. Stop that. Okay, I need to learn to use that Teppo better. I'm sorry, did he say time to demonstrate the concept of permanence? There's legit in the shadows right now. Yeah, I'm kind of in the poop dimension over here. I'm doing some like animus thing. Or, well, kind of nearly doing some animus thing, and it just kind of looks like I have frosted windows everywhere. What is this? Okay, I don't think that solved the weird filter that I currently exist in. Oh, I thought you were a servant. I just need to murder a man, apparently. Did it. Hey, the world's back to normal. Beautiful. It's right next to the chest. What did I get? Oh, I got a trinket. Trinkets are fine. Don't be, you know, I need to be grateful. All is well. All is well. I get everything I needed? I think I got everything I needed. Oh, yoink that last little chest right there. Yoink. Hell yeah. That's that castle done. Love that for me. I definitely should go over here and hit up Elder Empathy. And I might even pop over to the vendors and see what they have to offer. Let's leave the castle so I'm able to do so. Nice. Good jump. And then just double check my trinkets. I'm good there. I don't think I have a better hat. No. And I hate the look of that mask. I like the weird hat instead. And I need a legendary Naginata. That's what I need. Armor damage at night, plus 10% damage. Plus 36% damage when hitting multiple enemies is kind of fucking amazing. My posture DPS goes down quite a bit, though. That's unfortunate, because I like my posture defense. Plus 30% damage when hitting multiple enemies is really goated, though. Honestly, I want that instead of plus 10% damage. That's such a huge drop on posture DPS. Is it worth that plus 36% damage? I guess the question is, does that posture DPS, is that a drop of 36? Which, no, it's not. It's more than that, I think. Well, that would be like a little more than a third. What's a third of 4,600? Like 1,000 and some change. That doesn't quite drop 1,000, so yeah, this probably would be better. All right, I'll go with it. Bro's lampshade. Bro is a lampshade. I could also have done this, which is like just a different lampshade, but it's a little too high on his head, IMO. So stick with the lampshade look. I like it better than the ridiculous samurai outfits. Not really a fan of samurai armor. Damn, that looks pretty sick. You know what? Maybe it's time to change outfits for Yusuke. I'm not going to change the ridiculous armor there, but I'll go with Defender clothing. He's got some armor underneath his kit. He had the armor out on display before. Now he's got armor underneath his kit. And he looks like he's kind of hiding a little bit more. I kind of like that. I dig it. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's head over here. I'm going to unnecessarily fast travel. That way I can avoid loading screens by switching to Naue. Alrighty. Oh shit, those move. Wait, I was not expecting those to actually move in the wind. Nice. Good job, game. What was this thing I'm going to called? Elderly Empathy? Something like that? Excuse me, Bamboo. Pizza rolls are out of the oven. I'm realizing I've made too many. Nonsense. If you think you made too many, just open your mouth more. Yeah, what's up? What you got?
Hello. What is it you need?
I am old and poor. There are many things I need.
I'm young.
Right now,
and poor. Hi.
I need help. There was a time when I could deal with bandits myself. Now I must beg someone to do it for me.
Oh, do you not recognize me?
Ruthless. There is no shame in asking for help.
The attacks never end.
Okay,
The
I can
few
murder
of
some
us
bandits.
left in Iga after Nobunaga's slaughter make easy targets for them.
That makes sense.
They laugh while they beat and rob us. No one stops them.
I'm sorry for your suffering. It's enough you had to survive war against our people. I will teach these bandits there is still much to fear in Iga.
Damn.
We
Now
are
he's
used to
getting all
suffering,
like aggressive
but
about
we
it.
still have our honor.
She's like, those
We do
motherfuckers
not
who took everything
expect
from me.
charity.
I'll show them what's up.
Know that your help will be fairly rewarded.
Oh, yeah, rewards. Well, I haven't even thought about compensation whenever it comes to missions in this game so far. That's how you know I'm getting into it, whenever I'm like, yes, I gotta do the honorable thing. I gotta help the people. Kill bandits in
I
Iga.
want more sake. Now!
Right away, sir.
Hurry up! Or I will beat you again.
I don't think you will, actually. Wow, that was super simple. Hey, what's up?
Thank you.
Yeah.
He wouldn't leave me alone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Miss, you saved my life.
I did. Give me
I
just a
don't
little
mind
bit of
being
rumor.
paid in
Thank you very much. What new content was added? I need to do that more. Find the rumor thing more. Rumors of a suitable location for Kakurega. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to just get more rumors. I've been getting a bunch of scouts, but I think I'm
you see
past
anything of
that now.
interest?
I think scouts, like, I won't really use them to get more resources. So, I think it'll be alright. Sell a bunch of my junk. And, ooh, I should check this up. I gotta check Naoe's gear before I sell everything. Any of these engravings I like? 24% damage when hitting vulnerable enemies. Chance to fill a ration after armor break. Ooh. That might be good. I run out of rations with Naoe. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up just because that might genuinely be very useful. Plus 24 damage when hitting vulnerable enemies is also definitely useful. I like that as well. It's big number, better player, so that'll be good. Ooh, what are these outfits? Artist costume? Excuse me? And snake robes, which snake robes are the thing that I liked before. Ooh, as well as these little like masks. Shopping! I'm buying this artist costume, and nobody can stop me, because I think that that'll look really cool. And I just want to make sure that I'm using all the right equipment, which I should be. Should not take me but a second to find that out. Yeah, I'm using the best katana. Even that would be better stats, but it's fine. I don't need it. And am I using the best Tonto? I think so, although it is a bit under-leveled. Like, that would be better. Oh my god, my Tonto is like really under-leveled, actually. It's a good thing I've been using the samurai sword, katana. That's good. Ooh, what is this? Plus 2 health segments removed on air assassination. I like that. I also fucking dig the outfit. It's pretty sick. Okay, how's that outfit look? It's like kind of cool. What's with all the fucking shurikens? Get rid of all the tools, and it might look okay. I mean, I know it still has to look kind of ninja-y, but I don't know. I don't like it all that much. Whatever. Is that the best armor? Throw a kunai the closest to enemy after an assassination versus plus 2 health segments removed on air assassination. You know what? I can't sell legendary armor anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. If I wanted to replace any of her gear, it would be with legendary stuff, so I think it'll all be good. Sir,
Welcome.
I'd like to sell some things to you real quick, please. Not hideout resources. I do wish I could do like some kind of bulk sell. I noticed that what you could do is you can hold A here, and it already fills up some of it. So that's like a way to kind of a little bit quicker sell things. You start pressing A before the animation's totally finished showing, but you do still have to hold A, press and hold A. Plus if you do it too early, it doesn't work. Which is kind of unfortunate. I really don't love that. They've made a lot of amazing quality of life changes in this game compared to the RPG games, but not all are perfect. Oh, I'm on a fucking roll now. I figured it out. You press A right as the... Ooh. Right whenever you see the little, like... The text for item sold has a little, like, thing that goes sweeping across. You press A right as you see it, and you can kind of do it a little bit quicker. I'm gamifying the menus of this game. It's like a rhythm game. bit too early there. It's nice to be able to get some money back, though. I'm at 4,131. I need to really adjust Naoe's mastery points as well. I have her pretty fucking underleveled. In fact, I think Yasuke also is pretty underleveled. Una más. Okay, there we go. $4,866. That's better. And with that money, I'm gonna buy this robe. And you know what? I'm even gonna buy one of these masks. I'll take the cheaper one, please. Thank you. And I'm gonna sell it right back to you. I just need to look at it, take a little peek at the outfit, understand how to make it later. That'll be enough. Thank you, sir. Okay. No more fucking around with the merchant. Until we meet again. Yes, sir. Good talk. Oh, that outfit's so cool. Hey, there you go. Oh, it's so cute. It has a little lily. It's got a flower on the back. That's a springtime outfit if I've ever seen one. Hell yeah. And this genuinely is a really sick robe, too. Very badass without being too much. Cool. Okay. What was I doing? People of Iga, elderly woman. She doesn't even get a fucking name. Let's kill bandits, though. Got it. Have I advanced this at all? I've killed 6 bandits in Yamashiro. Not much of a bandit killer. Ornament vendor. Definitely gonna have to visit you real quick. Help the Jesus statue. Get the 2 things at the shrine. I'll just go get all of this and figure out what that is. Alright. Kiri. Where's my horse at? There you are, buddy. I really like Iga. Nice little, like, valley village. Village valley? Valley village? Sure, that seems correct. Doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth, but it makes sense in my head. A valley village. Perfect for secret ninja headquarters. What have you got, ma'am? Under your horse saddle. The fucking cosmetic thing. Ooh, paper lamp, yes please. Except that might be an indoor paper plant, which I don't care as much about. Bamboo bunch, though. Need that. That will come in handy later. Stone lantern's pretty sick. I'll take a wood lantern, too. I'm certainly not going to use all these, but I want the options. Ooh, a calligraphy set. Fuck it, I'll buy your whole stock. Oh, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. And there goes half the money that I just got.
Please visit.
Thank you, ma'am. Over to the temple. Who the fuck? Leave me alone, guys. I don't need to be rude. I'm just going to go pray.
In the woods behind the shrine, it was terrifying. The way he stared. He just watched you? There was darkness in his eyes.
I should investigate.
Okay. I don't know what we're investigating, but sure. The info will be good. In the woods behind something? Is that what she was saying? I know that there are a few missions like that. Little, like, basically stranger and freaks missions that aren't actually on the map in any way, and you kind of do just have to discover them. Which I'm not too... As a non-completionist, I'm okay with that. They're kind of cool. But it does make me think that, like, I have to, like, do them now. Otherwise, I'm going to forget that they exist. So there's that. I'll go out that way and go to that question mark, and maybe that'll be what they're referring to. Somebody wants to kill me. Are you a Ronin? Yeah, you're a Ronin. I'm in a bush over here, bro. You want to come at me in my bush, then you do you, I guess. But I don't think you should. We're in a shrine. It would be rude. It would be disrespectful, even. You don't get that. Neither do I. Ooh, Defender head wrap. Epic helmet. This looks stupid. Look at this. What? Did I not just get a Defender helmet head wrap? Okay, the game did not like that I just called it stupid. Said, you know what, fine. You think it's done? You don't get it. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Should have kept my mouth shut. Fujibayashi Clan Graveyard. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Am I going to have an opportunity for Naoi to mourn? No. Okay. I'll assume that all of her mourning has been done. And let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't have any, like, kind of quests or anything over here. Do I have one of those yokai quests in Iga? That's in Hirima. That's in Tamba. Yamato. Omi Setsu. I wonder what that was. What those people were talking about. What is the best way to get up to this? It's to go north. Looks like that's a road that goes up for the graveyard. This road right here. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this a viewpoint? It's like a stone something. Oh, it's a blocked off stone something. Hello? Oh, you're someone significant. He's got the crown thing on him. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna kill you. Ooh, well, I'll come close. Goodbye. Badass. Who did we just murder? The Shadow Yamabushi. Yamabushi imposters. Oh, it was one of the monks. Right. Okay, wow, I didn't realize they were this far north. Okay, cool. Head on up here, hit this fast point or view travel. You decide. Disguise servant. Oh, new servant hat? My favorite hat? Hey. Oh, it's like even more designed. Oh, and it's not explicitly that color. Wait, that fits so much better with my outfit. Yes. I love it. I am a whore for outfits and shopping. And I shan't deny it, nor feel shame for it. I am who I am, and I'm slaying. Very beautiful place, Iga. That area over there is kind of interesting. Oh, because they deforested it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They would do that, wouldn't they? Okay. That's a Kakurega. I can kind of leave that. That's the broken mission. I got some vendors over there. Could hit up that fast travel point. But I now have the flowers to talk to Ibuki. So let's go back over here as Yasuke. And we'll finish up that mission that I came over to Iga for. Oh, I forgot that I changed outfits for Yasuke. Yeah, this feels good.
He's more, you know, he's become a little bit more ingrained in the hideout, in the culture here. He had that drunk moment with Noe. He doesn't feel the need to hide behind all the armor anymore, you know. Now he can feel a little bit more comfortable with some normal cloths. Maybe he's learning a little from Noe as well. He still keeps the armor on the inside, though. Yeah. It's good lore building. I'm feeling good about that. Ibuki, why are you not in the hideout? You are in the... Ibuki, where the fuck are you? Are you, like, up here? Can you be up? Oh my god, you're up here. What the shit? I didn't even realize you could go up here. Oh, I can't attack at all in the hideout. So I can't swing my bamboo. Oh my god, this is tranquil as fuck. Wait, what? Oh my god. What the hell? There's a road over here? Hold on. I thought I knew my hideout. Yeah. What do you know? I'm glad I know that now. So I don't, like, build in a weird way. Oh, there's a road that goes back over here, too. What the shit? Wait. Wait, no. Oh my god. The woods back here behind my settlement, I made these woods. I'm getting lost in my own woods that I literally made. I planted these trees, or at least a lot of them. I'm an idiot. Good job, me. Either way, there is still a cute little thing back here that I didn't know. Right at the corner, it goes off this way. Gets a nice little thing way back here. Very, very quaint, very serene. Oh, Yasuke, you changed clothes.
Here, for you. A gift of future color and joy. Blue anemone seeds. I had hoped to find a brighter
ship
blue
Yasuke and Ibuki.
But these were hardy. They will grow well, wherever you plant them.
What a thoughtful gift, Yasuke. I don't know what to say.
You say
I
thank
am
you.
glad to see you happy, my friend.
Now you will never forget me. For every cluster of blue, you will wonder, was Ibuki here?
I will not forget you.
Yeah, I ship him. Hey, and I just got the flora for it too. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's have some conversations around the hideout here. What's up, Akita? We'll go, who wants to speak? Who? Tomiko? Is that you? Hey, wake up. I want to have a conversation.
A question for you.
What did I wake you up for?
You seem to tolerate me.
Oh.
But I am not certain you trust me.
You are a good man, Yasuke. But your idea of an honorable samurai is a children's story. I've seen them cut down peasants simply to test their blades. Leave women and children to die in the flames of their burning homes.
I cannot speak to the horrors you witnessed. But if there is any hope that we might live by those ideals, someone must be willing to try.
Great
We are
answer.
fortunate to have you, Yasuke.
You're damn right. Sick. What else we got? Someone way over here in the dojo, huh? Oh, I can see if I can do any more upgrading. Hey, you guys hang out by the fire? That's awesome. Who is that in the hat? I don't think I know who that is.
What are you thinking of, Yaya?
My thoughts are with my husband, as they often are.
Sure.
Iwatora was a talented rikishi, and he taught me how to wrestle.
Oh?
I grew very strong under his guidance and patience. The first time I beat him in wrestling, I was afraid I had wounded his pride. But he embraced me. We drank sake under the moonlight to celebrate. He beamed as brightly as the moon. He taught me all I know.
Oh, very sweet. Lady with the hat went away. Still don't know who the fuck she is, though. Is that Noe meditating over there? Let's swap over to Noe. I usually prefer her agility.
One of the roofs is leaking. Can you tell Monta?
Sure. I'm really glad I got that hat. It fits perfectly. All right. So, anything else that I want to do right this moment, objective-wise? I don't think so. I think I'll leave the main missions there for a bit. There's an unknown organization over here. Fucking dead as shit, bro. What unknown organization is this? Shadow Yamabushi? Wait, is this not... Wait, I thought I knew what this was. The Valley Yamabushi? Okay. I guess I know that there's a threat there of the Yamabushi, but I don't know, like, anything else about them. I just know there is a threat. Fair enough, fair enough. Did I not mine those echoes? Wait, I thought I did that. Okay, well, whatever. That's a problem for later, I guess. I think that might be all of the missions I want to do right this moment. Oh, the head wrap wasn't for Naoe, it was for Yosuke. Yosuke. Okay, I actually like that better. I'm more likely to use that with Yosuke. Still unlikely to use it, though. I have all the buildings. I have a lot of resources. In fact, I'm probably going to upgrade some of my shit here in a bit. But before I do anything, I want to use the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to fuck with a bunch of my hideout. So I don't know if that's going to be boring or not. I'm going to have fun. I hope you guys might enjoy that. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. Okie dokie. I'm going to change my title even as well. Because I'll specifically say, let's build a hideout. Okay, I'm actually going to swap to mouse and keyboard. It's a little bit easier to mess with the hideout with mouse and keyboard in my experience. So that'll be kind of different. I usually play these games not that way. I really, really wish I could figure out why I still have a marker here on my inventory. I like how as I got really like into it here for a second. I'm like, all right, sit down, guys. Let's get going here. As soon as being in mouse and keyboard, I have to kind of like sit up a little bit. I should do this more. It keeps me alert a little bit better. I want to take this kind of seriously, maybe a little bit more seriously than I should. I want this to look very nice, and I want to map this bad boy out. So in the hideout customization, this is what I have so far. I'm not like thrilled with what we got, but it's something. Right? These are all the necessary buildings. You can add a couple more buildings in here. Like, for example, there are some small, medium, and large buildings that just house a bunch of whatever you want, as well as in the gallery you can throw on as many galleries as you want. But most of these buildings are unique. You can only have one of them. I obviously want to have all of these buildings in there. I want to have at least one gallery, and I don't really care about these large, small, or medium rooms, but I'm sure I will have at least some of them. Obviously, I don't have access to the medium or the large room right now. I just haven't bought it from somebody, but if I really, really get there and I feel like I want one, I can just go to fucking Yamashiro. It doesn't matter. What's probably going to happen is I'm probably going to have some empty space here where I'm going to say, like, okay, well, I would put a medium room there if I had one. Maybe. There's a whole bunch of paths as well. I kind of have a idea of how I want to do this, and it starts with clearing out everything. I think I'm going to delete literally everything, and then I'll get going, and I don't have a full idea. Maybe I should start by, like, doing a little bit of planning. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go in, like I said, I'm going to take this a little bit more seriously than maybe I should. I'm going to go in and try to understand, like, okay, what is the function of each of these rooms? I have a sort of thought in my head of, like, okay, this hideout, it acts as 3 things. It acts as a home for the people that are in this group. It acts as a base of operations to deploy people who work all together, right? All of the various allies that I have are getting deployed. And it also works as like a ninja base. And I want to kind of have those 3 distinct but connected ideas showing in this. And there's a couple ways I can do that. I think I want to go through and check, like, what is the function of each room, and that'll kind of help with it. This room right here, super easy to tell. This is the only room I can't move. This and the stables. You can't move the, what is it called? It's like just called like the home base, Hirome. You can't move it. The purpose of it, I think it might even say in the customization. No, it doesn't say. But there's a purpose for each and every one of these rooms. I can't move the Hirome. That stays right there. I can't move the stables. That stays right there, but I can move literally everything else. What we have available is we have all of this area over here, which is like actually not humongous. I have all of the rooms here, and they cover, what, like 60% of the land? We do have a small little segment over here as well, though, that at first I had an idea of putting the dojo over here. I liked the idea of having the dojo kind of hidden off to the side over here in the bamboo, and it being like a secret ninja hideout. I still like that idea, but I don't think it'll fit over here off on its own, just because there's not a ton of space here. I could put it right here, right? Like if I was to put it right there, I could then cover that with bamboo, but it would be very tight with the dojo, and it would leave very little room for anything else on this island. And it would be kind of be weird if you were walking along this path, right? You're walking along this path right here. You can go over here to the Hirome. You go over here and you start getting to whatever else I might put right here. Probably not the Kakurega, something else. And then if you keep going along the path, you end up crossing a small little bridge that's right here. You go all the way around here. You cross a small little bridge that's very obviously there. I mean, it's kind of tucked away, but it's also obvious. Then you go up the obvious stairs, and all of a sudden there's like bamboo forest. Like, it's not really a hidden dojo. So I think it makes more sense to make the dojo off in the corner, maybe over here or over here, and then hide it with bamboo that way. Off on this little separate area, I think it makes more sense to put like the jinja here, which is the what's it called? Like the prayer room, shrine area, prayer room. And maybe as well like the Terra or the study or the tea room. That requires me knowing what fits best with that, because it doesn't make sense to me to have the shrine right next to, like, how I have it right here, actually. I have the shrine right next to the Zashiki. The Zashiki is meant for, like, relaxation, but they're, like, drinking sake and shit, and that doesn't, like, mix to me. It's very dichotomous in my head to have these connected. So, kind of got to figure out what fits with what. right? That's what I'm thinking right now. So let's go ahead and just kind of explore around a little bit. Take a look at the buildings that we have and see what works well with what. Right now I have the Hirome connected to the Nando over here. This is what this room is. The Nando is basically where people sleep, which I actually think is not bad to add with the Hirome. If the Hirome is where I'm going to take notes. I'm taking this way more seriously than I need to, and I'm okay with that. Why do I have 7 Discord messages? Hold on just a moment. Okay, I understand why I have 7 Discord messages now. Never mind. All is well. I'm gonna boot up Photoshop, and we're gonna plan this shit out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this way too much. There's one thing about me that you know, it's being impassioned about something that I don't need to be impassioned about. Make sure am I. There we go. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We've got a canvas here, and the map of this place looks like this. We have a little island over there, and this over here. Okay. So we have, like, a little island. Oh my god. Why is that so slow? What the hell? It probably is slow because I'm streaming. I've never tried to use Photoshop before while I'm streaming. Guess who's going to Microsoft Paint? Alright. Nope, it's still slow. I need more RAM. Oh my god, that's abysmally slow. Cool, I'm not drawing anymore. Never mind. Bad idea. We didn't need that anyway. Alright. So the Nando is for, like, sleeping. I think it does make sense to have that near the Hirome, or Hiroma. I think... Let's see. The Kakurega is where I deal with all of my allies and where I pick up, like, contracts and stuff. That makes sense to me as well to have... be connected. I do think I actually genuinely want to take notes for this. I just have a paper here in front of me. Hold on. All right. So we have 3 different purposes. The 3 different purposes are deploying out scouts and such, deploying out scouts and allies, in hideout, inner hideout buildings, like the blacksmith and things like that. And the ninja side, which Dojo is kind of part of. Tea room could be there as well, actually. I think it makes sense to say, okay, what goes under the ninja side? That seems very easy to decide. Obviously, I think the dojo needs to be in, like, the secret area. The tea room, I think, also makes some sense, though that could be in a different section. Maybe the dojo literally is just off in its own area. I think I'd be okay with that as well. The forge needs to be in the inner hideout area, for sure. The gallery, I think, fits to be in the inner hideout area as well. We've already got the tea room. The Kakurega. The Kakurega is where you go to send people out, right? Let's go over there and just check out the interior and just make sure. And in fact, actually, whenever you are in the build menu, it'll even literally tell you. But let's see. So yeah, this is like the contracts. It's where you refill your scouts, scout management, yeah, refill supplies. We even have some supplies over here with my shitty little display. That definitely feels like it's more of a deploying out scouts kind of thing. So we'll say the Kakeregu is like outer affairs. It's inner affairs, outer affairs, ninja. Kakurega. The Kakurega's there. Then we have the Jinja. The Jinja is like the temple kind of place. That's probably more of a inner hideout thing, but honestly, I could see it being ninja. Maybe the Jinja is kind of off on its own sort of area. I don't know. I'm thinking the Jinja makes the most sense to put over here on the separate little island, but maybe that can change. The Nando is where people sleep. That could be inner hideout or deploying out scouts. I think I like the idea of it being deploying out scouts, though, just because we don't have like a ton of stuff there, and it feels more like it's bulked together, if that makes sense. Like the bulk of the stuff, the bulk of the purpose here at the hideout is the Harome and the Kakurega. So the Nando, I think, makes sense to have be there. The Terra, what is the Terra? The Terra is like some other relaxation thing, I think. Hold on, if I actually go to the build menu, it'll tell me. Hub to manage the safe houses all over Japan. Yeah, that's very much a going out thing for sure. Themed rooms. The Terra, small Buddhist altar where ancestors are enshrined. What is the difference between the Terra and the Jinja? Shinto shrine, create spiritual bond with the kami. Okay, so it's Shinto and Buddhism. Wait, isn't Shintoism? I don't know about religion. They seem very similar to me. I'm gonna group them together. That'll, I think, probably be okay. Spiritual things. Jinja and Terra are inner hideout stuff. Zashiki is a reception venue to unwind and entertain guests. That's... Ooh. I could see that being a outer hideout thing. Specifically because it says entertain guests. I could also see it being an inner hideout thing. But we're also kind of lacking on things for deploying out the scout, or for outer stuff. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. I think I'm okay with that. I think that works. We got the tea room for the ninjas. We got, oh man, is it wrong to have, no, the tea room cube with the ninjas. It could be the front. You'll have the tea room, and then behind it is where you have the bamboo forest that hides the dojo. That makes sense. The Nando there. The Jinja is the inner hideout. The Terra is the inner hideout. Do I already have a gallery in here somewhere? I do. Inner hideout is gallery. Though, actually, I can see gallery being outer hideout as well, since it's gear found on your travels. You know what? Yeah. Gallery goes in the outer. That makes more sense, I think. I like that. Where does the study go? The League's information center, where secrets are gathered. Upgrading expands the network by recruiting new scouts. I mean, that's got to be outer, right? I guess I could see it being ninja, but it does have to do with, I mean, information's pretty ninja-y, but it is scout related, so we'll keep it there for now, I think. I think the one thing that I want to kind of check is I actually want to go to the study and see what it looks like. Because if it's too, like, relaxed, then maybe it's more of an inner hideout kind of thing. Or ninja. Well, maybe ninjas aren't very relaxed, but you know what I'm saying. Am I in the right place? No. No, yes, I am actually. Wait, no. One over. Study. See, the study's got like the world map in here. It's pretty bare as well. It's just got that one painting. Yeah, I think that's probably outer hideout. I think I'm okay with that. I think that makes sense. Hello, ma'am. So we'll do it like that. Got the groupings for all of the buildings. Now's the hard part. And now's the planning. And I think the best way to do the planning is to just destroy everything. Kind of wish it wasn't raining, but whatever. It'll be all right. I'm gonna erase literally everything. Oh wait. Oh, good. They make erasing so easy. Oh, okay. Well, they make erasing easy for the most part. Can't erase the buildings, but that's okay. I can erase all the foliage that I've added. Oh my god, it's so bare now. Oh, and I can't erase the buildings. I can only move them. That's okay. That's okay. It accomplishes the same purpose. All right. I think it makes the most sense to, first things first, put the Jinja and the Sashiki. No. The Jinja and the Terra should both go over here on their own little island. And you know what? I think that's enough room for them. I'll decide exactly where I want to move them around in a bit, but they'll fit over there. They'll probably have some room for some gardens or something. The Haroma cannot be moved, but going along with the Haroma should be the Kakeruge for sure. And the Nando does fit with it. What doesn't go with that? The Forge doesn't go with that. Move the Forge just over here for now, just so it's out of the way. I wanted to get all of the buildings first before deciding all of this, and now I'm stuck being like, ah, shit. I need to move everything all around. Alright, we'll move the Forge just out of the way. Just come over here. I'm tired and the nice music from House Flipper isn't helping. Mute the music and play some like high BPM stuff. There you go. Alright, we've got the Haroma over here. The Nando's going to be with it. The Zashiki's going to be with it. The gallery and the study. Those are all together. So, and then the Kakurega. Does the study go with it? Yeah, okay. I might move the gallery back to inner hideout. Not that it really matters, but then maybe the gallery will be the cross section, because we don't have a ton of space over here, so they're gonna have to cross at some point. So I think the gallery might end up being the connector between the two. Yeah, I think that works some. Inner hideout is the other stuff. Dojo over here, kind of gonna be its own thing, as well as the tea room. We'll shove those guys over there. That works. Okay. Now, there's a couple different ways we can do this. A lot of these buildings are connectable. What that means is you can have like these two buildings right here go together, and now it's just one building. Oh, well. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Now it's just one building. Sometimes it seems like, or maybe every time, they do have like a little bit of a opening gap. Like right here, you can kind of see there's an opening gap right there, like a, not a courtyard, like a hallway, open air hallway. Let me show you. So when you connect them, they have this little like opening right here. So you do still have a division. I kind of like that. But as you can see, it's all just one giant building. I don't love the idea of just connecting two giant buildings next to each other. The Kakurega and the Haroma are obviously the biggest things, but if you look at the Nando over here, the Nando is a different size than the Haroma, so whenever they connect, you still have kind of a breaking up point. And I like that a bit. If there's going to be connections, I want it to be like that. I don't want them to just be one giant block. Not all of these buildings are connectable. I'm curious to know which ones are. Is the study connectable? I don't think it is. It is, actually. The study is connectable. The Sashiki is connectable. The gallery is also connectable. Interesting. Okay. Why can't that connect? Okay, I don't know why they won't connect here, but... There you go. Alright, so those are all connectable. I might literally want them to all be connected together. With maybe like a separation of the gallery to kind of break things up. And then have the forge... Oh man, if I want the Jinja and the Terra to be over here, that might be a little bit weird. This is definitely where the small rooms are going to be, I think. Yeah, I'll throw in as well. Inner Hideout has small room. At least small room. Any of the other rooms, really. Let's go ahead and decide right now what happens with the dojo. I don't think I want all of these to be connected, but I think figuring out where the dojo is going to be is going to help. I think tucked away all the way off to the side is definitely the way to go. So, like, way over here. Like that. I think literally just like that, off to the side. And then getting a bamboo, like, fence around it. Where the hell is the bamboo? There you go, this thing. Oh, nice, the bamboo bunch is going to be good. Is it the arrow bamboo? No, not arrow bamboo. Oh, maybe this is in this building. Some of these categories are a little weird. Yes, this bamboo fence right here. So this can kind of hide the hideout. I'll sort of just do like... can I do multiple of these, please? No. Like that. Might adjust it around a little bit, but basically like that. And then we'll take the tea room over here and kind of put it as a front. Oh, if anybody unsuspecting come by, you know, you'd maybe go through this path over here, because there is a little walkway right over here. Or, well, oh, no, there's kind of not, actually. You can make a walkway right here. This is weird. I don't love this little spot right here, because you have the entrance, and it's a big path, and it all makes sense. And then as you walk along... Oh, well, okay, I see what's happening, actually. I just need to move this Nando. I don't like the way the Nando fits right here. I'm kind of talking out of turn. It all makes sense. Never mind. But I can have some kind of path like come this way, and this will act as like a front for the dojo over here. Maybe we'll adjust it just a little bit over. I want enough room to maybe make like some kind of garden over here, and I definitely want to change like the paths as well. The floor is going to look very different throughout this entire place, that's for sure. Right now it's just some shitty floor. I got several different floors that'll help. Okay, so you have the Haroma, a place to sleep. This Nando here can maybe go off to the side. Let's say directly connecting off is maybe the study. We can have the study connect there. See, this is doing the thing I hate. I don't like stairs leading off directly to a fence. So the left side of the Haroma over here won't be able to have anything because it'll just look trash. But we can have that coming off of the side over there for the study. And then, I wish I could connect it that way. Damn it, that would be good. Okay, well, fine. We'll have this over here and maybe the Sashiki? Oh, wait. This is the Kakeruge. Okay. I want to try to break them up, but I want to try to... They don't have to be connected. Ooh, okay. You know what? No. Let's have the study come off to this side. That comes off there, but that's okay, because it's not... right next to the plant, or excuse me, right next to the fence, and you can have a path right here. That's the other big thing, is I do want to acknowledge the natural paths that are in here. In fact, I'm literally going to mark them for myself with cobblestone. That's going to have to be acknowledged in some way, as well as that right there. The Kakurega could connect right in there. What if we turn it? I think I kind of like that. You have the study, the Haroma, where it's just the kind of base of operations, where you might usually work everything through. You have the study, where you're dealing with a bunch of information, and then it leads over here to the Kakurega, where all of your employees hang out, basically. This is the boss's room, the outside affairs, where all your employees are. Where does everybody sleep? Everybody sleeps over here, next to the pond. No, I want this to be a little bit more serene. Maybe where the gallery is. I said there was connections before with the gallery, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I wasn't thinking right. Hold on, what would be good with this? Because I do want to acknowledge the outer geography. We have this whole pond right here. It's very serene. It's where Naue meditates. We definitely don't want the forge there. Could have the shrine. But maybe it is more just the Zashiki. It's a place where people kind of go to relax a bit. You can kind of have it be off to the wayside. Maybe like right there. And then maybe there could be some kind of other pond right there. You can definitely put something right there to keep it still kind of peaceful. Or maybe it's just path. Maybe you have like a little bit of another rock wall to make this a little bit more secluded. That could be good, but you still get that like nature-y vibe still. Okay, that could be good. And then we can have a path, excuse me, a path go this way. We have a natural flow going off this way, and then everybody ends up sleeping. Is this its own building, or is it connected? Hold on, let's move this. It could be connected. I mean, the Kakurega is where everything is deposited around. I think the Nando might actually need to be in the inner hideout. It is where everybody sleeps. For Jinja Terra, small room. You know what? No, I like this. I like this look. I like this little like L. I like the Zashiki right there. The gallery, the tea room can be over here. What are we missing that needs to be over here in this main island? The forge. The forge is still in this main island. And the forge... I mean, it does kind of make sense to have the forge near-ish the dojo. The Jinja Terra and small room. I do still like these being in their own area. I don't have to fill this entirety of the space. And actually, even if I do, it could be just with some gardens and such. Okay. The forge will... Yeah, you know what? I like it right there. I like the forge right there. We'll take this gallery, and the gallery can be over off to the side, almost like a museum to your achievements off in the corner. Or this is where gardens are. Gardens are over here in the corner. You have the gallery, the tea room, and the forge acting as a blockage for the dojo. Yeah, okay. But I need them to feel kind of connected. So the gallery... Definitely not literally connected, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? The gallery's right here. You go behind the gallery to get to that secret little spot that Ibuki was at before. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Is there a front to this place, or is either side the same? There's definitely a front. There is, like, see that there's that little outcropping. That feels more like the front. We want more of an idea of that being the front. And in fact, if I do this, that will feel even more like a front. The tea room can be like that. And then the forge can be like right there. And the forge, the guy running the forge, Heiji, he knows about the dojo. So like it's fine that he's so close. People come and go, ninjas are coming past, it's all chill. It's all chill. This is kind of spread out, but I think it works. We can adjust the placements a little bit as we need, but this allows paths to be made, as well as small rooms if I really wanted to have some small rooms. I definitely want a small room. In fact, can I build a small room right now? Do I have enough? Nope, I don't have enough junk. Well, I'll just have to keep in mind that a small room needs to fit in here somewhere. These guys can kind of live on their own island still. I'm not going to worry too much about that. All right, how do I like that? How do I like that? You have a building there. See, I think that this is all clumped up, and I don't like that there's not more connectedness. I want something over here. I think this is where the study goes, maybe. The study goes over there, but then you lose the connectedness here. We can throw the Nando in instead of the study. Because I do like some of that connectedness. And then can this fit in here? No, but it can fit right there. Ooh. Wait, here you go. The Kakurega fitting in with the back. Oh, what? What? Really? You can't connect those? Aw, what the shit? Why not? That's exactly what I want. Wait, that would be perfect. Cringe. Can I swap them? I can swap them, but I do get the problem I said before where I don't like it just being a big block. I think maybe I just deal with it. It could be a big block. Oh well. Or I could just fuck up everything I just said and connect the study and the Kakeruge in here like that. Still creates a block, but oh, I kind of like that, don't I? Is this how I had it a second ago? Is this literally how I had it a second ago? I think that is how I had it a second ago, and I think I like it still. All right. All right, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. I'll put a nice little, like I need some kind of pond or something right here in the middle to feel good about that. I have Overgrown Lantern, Peaceful Garden. Peaceful Garden's good. These various flowers I'll definitely put down a bit later, but we can worry about that later. Trees. Most shrubbery I'm not worried about right this moment. Ooh, set pieces. I'm glad I looked in here for the set pieces, because this is like mini buildings. Textile dye station. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work out. This is gonna work out. I like Serene Garden. You know, something like that. Just like right around here. Maybe even a couple things. Maybe a little bridge over a pond. My new dishwasher just scared me. Is it like they did something scary, or you're just not used to having a dishwasher? Oh wow, that is much smaller than I was expecting. This woodworking station. It's okay. That's okay. I can work with that. It's not a problem. Hay supply. I have a whole bunch of miscellaneous things to fill in all of the gaps that feel empty. It won't feel empty. There's so much stuff. It'll be all good. Okay. I think I like this relatively. I guess let's start where I'm most confident. I'm most confident that, yeah, I like this little blocking right here. This little block I think works well, and it leads over here to Zashiki, which, just to make sure, is said in-game as a reception venue to unwind and entertain guests. Oh, and you know what? That works well for the idea that this goes off this way as well. I like that. I like that. Can you tell I'm rethinking everything again? No. This will be good. This will be good. I think maybe we just shifted over 1. There we go. I was feeding the cats when a load ended and then it opened itself. What the hell? It opened itself? Chrome's got ghosts in her dishwasher. Okay. Now that I've placed this, it's also, I think, important to make sure we have the right roof. I think the daimyo roof is fitting, particularly for this big main building. Wall? Do I want the daimyo walls too? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I kind of like the samurai walls. Let's go with the daimyo walls. I might have different walls for different buildings, but that'll be good. The flooring I'm not huge on, like the inherent gravel right there, but I think I could change that. In fact, let me check right now. Then it wouldn't close. What the hell? Alright, so like if I take forest moss right here, yeah. I can cover this flooring as well. Okay, great. Great. The Zashiki, off on the side over here, where you relax and unwind. It should have, not the rustic roof, maybe the samurai roof with the samurai walls or the daimyo walls. Or maybe almost everything has the daimyo roof, but maybe the walls are different per building. Or this just has the daimyo walls. No, samurai feels a little bit more serene, which I think this is intended to be. That feels better. So let's then build a path this way. So you definitely will have a lot of entrance right here. So you don't have to go through this entire building, right? Anybody who wants to go through the Kakurega, or if they want to just like go straight for guests, as this is meant to be a guest house, they can go across this. And I think as far as paths go, cobblestone's probably the best. I'm a fan of some of these forest paths, but not for the purpose that I'm thinking. Gravel could be all right. In fact, let's see what gravel looks like. I mean, gravel is what you have over here for the daimyo, but it's a different kind of gravel. I don't like that. It's too serene. This gravel could be good. Would gravel or stone be better? What's more road-like in like a homestead? I think gravel might be the way to go here. Is this a different gravel than the daimyo gravel? Look at that. The daimyo gravel is like a little bit darker. Oh, it literally is. Oh, it's this type of gravel. What is this type of gravel? There's rocky garden gravel. Rich courtyard gravel. That sounds good. Wealthy courtyard gravel. Nobles would start only the richest of gardens using gravels like this. Or the garden gravel. Let's go with rich courtyard gravel. That sounds good, I guess. And we'll have it come from over here. This is definitely like the primary entrance for this. It will be kind of going this way. Like this. Definitely needs to come over here. here. I'll have to change. Oh, I don't actually want to connect that. Ooh. Ooh, okay, no, I need to use this gravel. Because I just hate the look otherwise. That's okay. It's okay. We can work with it. There we go. And then if it all connects, it would connect like roughly like that if we were to do like full just paths. Maybe get rid of that. Nope, put that back. And then connect this up. I mean, this would just go straight. You would literally just go straight the entire way, which means get rid of that. And then, no, you'll have that in there. Does this go out? Does it become more of like a courtyard? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. You have like this whole center thing here. In fact, we can even make it a little bit more center and literally put an item right there. What could fit right in that, where that courtyard would be? Preferably like a 4x4. Oh, a statue. Yeah, it's got to be a statue. That looks kind of small. These lions are kind of cool. I like the fox statue. Okay, so it's not a 2x2, which is what I was hoping for. If I could make it, though. I have a right-facing lion and a left-facing lion. That sort of feels like it'd be better for, like... Ooh, I could do like that. There you go, like the two lions looking at each other. They should be swapped. They wouldn't look at each other, they would look away from each other. It's cute. I don't like it. I don't like that it's not centered up. I need something here to kind of act as a center. You know what? Maybe it's just a light. A light might be good. There are some big lights here, too. This guy. It's this guy, isn't it? Ah, but I can't. No, it needs to be directly in the middle, otherwise it looks bad. Like this, or this. Like that looks okay. It's not spectacular, but it's okay. No, it just frustrates me. None of it is perfect, and it just looks wrong. So let's see if maybe there's some rocks. Rocks are good. Rocks could go in the way. Set piece, you could have just straight up a set piece. Some of these like Shinto altars are kind of cool. Let's go with not the garden bridge, not the serene garden, but the garden pond. I'm kind of worried this is too big. It is big. You know what? This is really good though for right here. Like, I love that as a garden pond to kind of be like a nice little entrance. These are all pretty big. Oh, the Serene Garden's a little bit better, but it's still just too big. See, like this is a bad set piece, but I need a 2x2 to fit right there, and I think it would be better. Might just be a rock. Totally could just put a rock. Or a well. Oh no, wells are 1x1. I kind of like well though. Well definitely fits somewhere in here. How about these like protruding rocks? As if like you couldn't move them. Okay, it's 2x2. That might do, that's not that bad. Ooh, a bench. Oh, I love the rock bench. Even if I don't put it exactly where, you know, even if I don't put it, I don't think it fits right there, but a rock bench is going to be great to just have it all over the place. There's going to be so many rock benches all over. Any other 2x2 rocks? There's a big ass rock. No, just this one here. Okay. Does that work? It fucks up the path. Oh, does it? No. The path, like, kind of gets messed up a little bit, but no, it's okay. Wait, fix yourself. Are you functioning or are you not? Okay, well, I think I just leave it there anyway, and maybe I come back to it. Maybe I'll just add some more around to kind of protrude, give a little bit more leeway. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Oh god, I don't want to get rid of that. There we go. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Now let's do a bit of lighting. Let's do a bit of lighting right here. This will give sort of an idea of what the lights are going to look like for the rest of the area. I think you could go with those like ceremonial ones, but I'm actually kind of a fan of like the wood lantern or the lantern posts. I say ceremonial, the you know, stone ones, you know what I'm saying. I like these. They're kind of low profile, but they add to it. You can kind of just have them interspersed. There's already a similar lamp right there. And then you can kind of just have these go around like that. That feels all right. I think I like that. That's maybe too many lights, but it's probably better to have too many than too little. If I throw enough shit in here, you won't notice whenever it gets bare, you know? Do I want to connect this stairway right here to this path? I don't think so. Just don't go there, idiot. You know? Like, you could just walk along the wood. Why would you go down that stairway? You potentially could, theoretically, if there was like an emergency. You probably just wouldn't do that. Now let's throw like a little bit of shrubbery in here, maybe like a tree of some kind or something. You know what? Is a tree shading lantern the way to go? What the hell? Why is this so tiny? Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh my god, this is like so much better, isn't it? Keep looking at some trees here. There's a lot of different trees. Pine trees. Overgrown lantern. Ooh. Does the overgrown lantern... I mean, it fits right there. Does it look good? I don't think so. Sakura trees are wonderful. Peaceful garden. How big is that? Still a bit big. But I think oh my god, that's even bigger. Like, just putting a Sakura tree just in here would be good. Maybe one there, and like one right here. It matches as well with, we have those Sakura trees there. Could just do one right smack dab in the middle of that. Or off to the side. Off the side might be a little bit better. Okay, let's take a look at this little area and see how it looks right now. Just to kind of get an idea of if you were looking at it up close. Alright, thank you, I've been moved. Yes, I figured so. That'll happen a lot. Thank you, game. Okay. So, if you're coming at it from... Let's start from coming at it from this angle down here. There's a lot of bamboo. Clears a way to... We need a bunch of shrubbery around here. Definitely need some like trees and stuff right along this pathway. There's too little going on. But right here, there's an okay... Alright, you got a couple Sakura trees. I like that. I dig the rock. I think the rock is good. And the gravel's not bad. It definitely is giving like... This is a very intentional courtyard, I think. And then get some trees and stuff over here. That will be good. I think this needs to be mowed a bit, basically. As well as this over here. Like, this just looks unkempt. If you're coming at it from this angle, you go through this nice, beautiful entrance that I don't think I'm ever going to beat. You come in here, and again, it's unkempt and lacking in shrubbery. It's both unkempt and... yeah, I need some bushes. I need some bushes around here. You got this. Could add like a... you know what? It's probably worth doing a pathway right there. It's probably worth doing. But I don't know if I want such a big pathway for this. I'm starting to think that it might be too much gravel now. Like, maybe this actually does need to be cobblestone. It's not like it's too late or anything, but I like the idea of the gravel, I guess. Let's go back to the gravel. This is the wrong type of gravel. That is also the wrong type of gravel. There we go. That's too much. That's just too much. We'll have to replace that with some dirt of some kind. Or not dirt, but like forest. I think forest moss? Maybe just moss? What does moss look like? Because, like, this is very unkempt over here, and I don't like it. I do not like it. Here's the problem I have. Oh, damn it. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to fix this. Okay. This right here. Let me zoom in. This gravel is diagonal. They do a pretty good job of making it all slope along, which I actually really like. You can see the edge of this gravel goes all the way around here, and that's because I have it gridded off this way, and then they just fill in the gaps. But whenever you start to adjust the floor, it snaps back to the grid. So I need to just keep it unkempt, because I can't add, like, moss. That's not going to look good. If I go to add moss, it just ends up looking like shit. Or like forest rock. Like if I put this right here, it suddenly fills in the gap and connects and makes this a square. This block right here, it becomes a square. And that's no good. So I think I'll just have to cover this with shrubbery. Whether it be flowers or bushes. I mean, you know, they didn't have lawnmowers back then, so it's probably fine. We'll throw an azalea bush right there. We'll throw an azalea bush there. We'll definitely put one there and over here. And then we need another tree right here, that's for sure. Maybe even like a big tree. Large flora. Big tree, but with a lot of shade. Like an elderly birch tree. Yeah. I like that. Any other trees over here? You know what? Yeah, maybe one right here too. Oh god, that's a very large tree. You know what? I like it though. A very, very large soccer tree right there. And then let's go back to bushes and just kind of fill out some of the other spots. Pink hydrangea bush. Wonderful little spot for pink hydrangea. We'll throw one in there too. And, well, no, I won't put one there. And then for this one, Whatever this blue one is, the one that Yosuke gave to what's his face. We'll put there. This is actually flowers, not bushes, by the way. I think I said bushes, but bushes are its own thing. There's explicitly a bush category. What does this look like now? I don't have bushes. I have flowers. This may be a little bit better. I didn't fix one of the things, but I'm hoping I forget about it. And it actually is looking good. Oh, this is already better with the bushes. Okay, you come in this way. This is still too barren. I need maybe another tree right there. Trees are going to be huge for this. I love that huge sakura. This one comes in as well. Makes it look good. The bush being right here kind of helps with this pond. It's maybe a little too dark over here. Yeah. Yeah, like I like the lamps right here, especially in this little tunnel, essentially, that we're creating. It also helps hide the gravel a bit. That's good. That's good. I like that. It looks a little bit more like we just filled in the gravel everywhere. This, I mean, by that same logic, this needs maybe like a bush or a small tree. And I think I'm okay with this. It's not perfect. Maybe put a light. Yeah, put a light right here, a light over here, and a bit of bush over there. I think that will be good. I'm taking a lot of extra time on this front area because it's kind of gonna speak to everything else that gets built. So I want to make sure I get it pretty well done. Where does a light actually fit in over here? Well, it could literally just be, yeah, you know, right there. That's perfect. Right next to the door. I think it's enough out of the way that it'll be all right. And then this guy, it's kind of weird because there's already a light right there, but you know what? I need to swap this bush. Or does it go? Ooh, it goes right there. By the bush, next to the thing. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then what did I say? I need to do something with this right here. Maybe like a small tree, I believe I said. Oh, but can I fit a small tree? Okay, there's nothing right there, but that's on the border of the building. I'm not going to be able to build off of that. There's this bush here. Get rid of these bushes and this tree, and I'll redo this spot. This spot in general just needs to be redone. We'll throw in the regular size sakura tree. Ooh, wait, could I fit in the sakura with the rock? No, I can't. Okay. Regular size sakura tree, we'll put it right there. I think I know how to do this. We go back to the paths, bring in another bit of gravel, just put it right there so that it's a little bit more of a slope. It'll kind of take a little dip around the lantern, but I think that's all right. And to help kind of motivate that movement, we'll throw in a bush. A bush or a thing of flowers. A bush or a bushel of flowers. Any bushes over here I like? The fragrant holly bush actually isn't that bad. Ooh, but can a pink hydrangea fit? It can if we go over the rock, which I don't want to do. Gravel is the word I was looking for, not rock. Maybe just one of these flower beds. Let's see how that looks. Okay, you come in this way, you got the light right there, I like that. Yeah, that feels better, feels a little bit more intentional. got the bush right there with the tree. Come across this way. You kind of move around here, but I'm not mad at that. You have this rock as the centerpiece. The pond right there. That'll look a lot better in daytime than at nighttime, but you have the light during the nighttime, so it's okay. I think this is enough lights. Maybe I move that light. That light feels too crowded right there between the giant tree, which I do love. So we'll push that light back a bit, throw another light of the same kind right there, and then make your way over right here. Maybe throw on another tree. Yeah, another tree definitely needs to go right there. And in fact, probably just cover this area in general with trees, or add like a, at the very least, we'll create like a tree line right here to kind of block off where everything is. Maybe have like a bench definitely fits right here for sure. And it's not secret as well, because you have the path. So you kind of say, hey guys, hanging out over there in the... The fuck are you doing in the pond? Anyway, you could sit right here and say hi to the guys in the pond, and then you'd go off this way, and you have your serene little area, which that's a problem for later. Let's start going with that. So, tree line right there. Some park stuff over there. A little bit more flora right here. But first, push this lantern back and put another one on the other side. I like that. The only problem with doing mouse and keyboard as opposed to controller, the zoom on controller is way better. Yeah, that'll do. Is there a way I can duplicate an item? Nope. They could do with a couple more quality of life changes to the hideout. Dude, I would love if they did like a hideout DLC for this. Just like put a lot of thought into a lot of different features of the hideout. Okay, we'll go with some trees to create that sort of tree line I was talking about before. This forest tree should do just fine. We'll do, yeah, that's a wonderful, just nice, dense tree in the way. This is a little bit of a smaller tree. Yeah, that'll do. I need like a smaller tree still. That'll do. That'll do. Maybe one more like really, really smaller tree. I know we have much smaller trees than this. There's bamboo trees. That could be decent. Yeah, there's like these guys, but actually, I like the bamboo trees because there's a lot of bamboo around. And I definitely need bamboo around to kind of cement the idea that there might be a bamboo fencing for the dojo. If you have a bunch of bamboo all around in different spots, that'll kind of reinforce that idea. Maybe like one more bamboo tree. I kind of can't really even see in here. No, maybe one more bush. Actually, bushes are pretty important. That is one thing I realized as well. Like, you need large trees. You need a small amount of large trees, a medium amount of small trees, and a large amount of bushes if you want everything to work out properly. So let's throw in a baby birch tree. That'll act as our bush. I need a little bit on this side, actually. It's kind of hard. I can't really see what I'm doing, but I think I like it. Cool. I think that's good for this little section. Created some sort of little tree line here. I'll reinforce it by throwing a birch tree there. And, I mean, that's the perfect spot for a bench if I've ever seen one. So let's throw a bench right there. Maybe. Ooh. Wait, yeah, okay, this water basin goes over here. I still want the bench right there. Wherever the bench is. There it is. The bench is in rocks. Oh my god, it's rock bridge? Is this meant to be a bridge? You can call it whatever the fuck you want, game. That's a bench. Fuck, I just said it wrong. It's a bench. It's a bench, and it needs a little bit of flora back there in the back. Not very much flora. It's just a small little amount. Be a bamboo shoot. More hydrangea bush. Or maybe another little cute spot for the blue and a bit of whatever it's called. Yep, that's what it's called. It's the thing Nemo lives in. Alright. That should be good. I could add some more. Oh, this hydrangea is fucked. No, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's see now what we're rocking here in the very start of it. Again, I feel like I'm taking a lot of time on this, but that's because it really is kind of setting the tone for everything else. I can kind of model everything else in the base after this area. Cool. So you have your entrance, a few different entrances. You have this little area, which with the trees and the fence and the lights, I think is interesting enough. Despite it being very clear and actually kind of barren, I still think it works. You have this little grass patch creating a little flow going this way. The rocks, I think act as a good enough staging point. Need more flora. Just like, not even a big one. Just something like medium-sized right there, maybe. We got our lights. I like our lights. Lights are maybe a bit much at the front, but I think it's okay. I need a lot more. I need bushes right here. This is clearly like an unkempt, almost like foresty kind of thing. Maybe some bushes, or maybe a little bit more bamboo, actually. I need to fill up that entire space right there. And the tree line is not as effective as I wanted, but I don't think I can do anything about that, so tough. I'll leave this for later. I'm not worried about this. I think the primary thing here is I do actually want to fill this in with a little bit more bamboo. So I placed the pond in my pond. Placed the pond in my yard, excuse me. The reason why I wanted a pond in the yard was to use a cute little bridge to go over it. Sure. I cannot put a bridge over it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Sounds like a great idea, too. Is there any, like, pond bridge combo in the game that you can just do both? If there was, you probably already would have thought of it, but, you know, maybe. Tree line's gonna be a little bit more effective if I add in a bamboo bunch. Maybe. Throw in a bamboo tree. Okay, I think that'll do. And maybe some more bushes around. Small little bushes. Actual bushes. Temperamental holly bush. Birch bush. Let's just go with a birch bush. Anywhere I can fit it while not going over onto the road. Right there. I think that works. Yeah, we'll put that bush right there. And then I'll actually throw in like a little bit more flora right. Oh, no, can't fit that there. There's already stuff there. All right, fair enough. Cool. It's a bit much, I will not lie. It's pretty excessive, but I think it works. Particularly as an entrance. Because the more like busy this is, the less you want to look at it, I think, right? Like your eyes are immediately drawn more toward this way, which is what you want. And if you're coming at it from this angle, it just kind of looks like there's a lot going on. I feel like you might not be able to decipher it necessarily. It feels a little weird, but I think that's just because there's this gap right here in the middle, which will be gone eventually. But I think that kind of works out. I'm going to need some large trees. I definitely need a large tree over here to kind of break up the nothingness that is whenever you look over here. Then again, that building is going to be in a different spot as well, so it'll be a little bit different. But this, I think, is a great start to then lead into having a main, like, road over here. Definitely need to put, like, a building there. Oh man, now that I'm down on like normal size, this looks very different than I thought it was going to. Ooh, okay. I think all that means is I can make the dojo larger. Like, I need these buildings, or at least the forge, to be like a little bit closer. Maybe even just like have the forge over here? I don't know. I'm gonna create like I'm definitely gonna create a tree line though. And I think I think we can give a lot more space. We can give a lot more space to the dojo. I think this will work. This right here definitely moves in a bit. Maybe it's even like right there. That might be okay. Or we have like the forge at the end of that. Put in like a small building right there. Or shit, maybe you even do the can the gallery fit over here? I know I've moved things around like so much now at this point. My plan is basically worthless, but that's fine. No, if I do the gallery, things are gonna get kind of crowded. Gallery stays over here. But this forge... I like the forge being here. I don't like that it messes with like the sereneness of this. So we'll leave the forge like right here. And then the path can go this way and kind of be diagonal. And then that will give more room for this over here, maybe? I think that works. Let's see. So we had a bunch of gravel over here. But can I transition into a different road? Like, would it be better to then transition into cobblestone? Mossy cobblestone? It's definitely gotta be mossy. I mean, with how much foliage I have around here, it's gotta be mossy cobblestone, right? Like, I kinda wanna just do one big road right down the middle. I think that makes sense. Can you just match that up? Okay, yeah. Let's go back to the gravel, just kind of quick adjustment with the road here. It's a little weird. How do we make that transition work better? Lanterns are an easy way. Can I take a Torii gate? What? Torii gates are 3? That sucks, because a Torii gate would be perfect. Like if I had a Torii gate right here, you can't even see it properly, but like if I had a Torii gate right there, it acts as such a natural, like, this is an entrance. Though, if we're talking about like pristineness, putting a Torii gate like right here is really good. Or something along those lines, you know? And then along this road, this is where you can have a few of the more miscellaneous things. Like, oh yeah, you definitely have a well. Oh, well, there's already that well. But maybe you have a different well over here. I don't know. But you have these miscellaneous, like, buildings. I'm probably going to have to go out into the world and find more miscellaneous buildings. But that's where you have those guys. Okay, so we can do, like, lanterns to break this up. Can't do a Torii gate, which is very unfortunate. I think that would be really nice. Set pieces. Here you go. This is what I was talking about. You have, like, set pieces around here to kind of, like, make it seem more lively. Maybe a building definitely goes around here. A small building, for example, would just go, like, right here. But in between that, you could have, like, this woodworking station, maybe. Or if you want to keep being really serene, you have these, like, pond. I kind of really like this. Whatever this thing is. It's great. Somewhere. Like, right here. And then you have that, like, building right there. Maybe. Something like that. Let's go to our lights. We have various rocks and stuff. That'll be good to fill in. Ooh. Stone wall and rock row are going to be so important. I gotta remember those. Alright, so as you transition to this new area, you can get some different lights to help out, like these guys right here. Just 2 of these indicating, hey, you're going into a new area. Would be good. Anything would be better. I don't want those lights. These are really small. We should do 2 Hulk and fuck you lights. Seems a bit extreme. These are a little bit too small. I think those lights are probably going to be the best we got. Okay, great. And then we'll connect all of these pathways up. Ooh, do they connect up with gravel or connect up with cobble? That's an interesting question. That's an interesting question. My instinct is for this building here to have gravel because it connects with gravel that way. But actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think it's cobble. I wonder if it's good to intersperse the mossy cobble with regular cobble. That might be wise. You have mossy there. Mossy cobble there and there. I think you kind of have to have these paths just everywhere and then find ways to break them up. And then, like, the more trodden ones, you can kind of have, like do this. Where people maybe spread out a little bit more. I don't even know if this street over here really needs it, but that would be what you do. So this road can go off this way. It eventually meets up with the... what's his face? The smith here. Forge. This forge, let's really kind of scoot in the back. Sorry you're so far back here, but I think you'll be all right. In fact, you're so far back here, your front should really be pointed a little bit differently. And then let's customize your roof a bit. I think samurai roof. I don't think you need a daimyo roof for the forge. Samurai walls. I think you do have the daimyo walls though. That seems accurate. I think you can also change the path even just on this forge right here, so I'm not worried too much about the path. But this cobblestone will loop around this way, and maybe even have another building right here of some kind. Could just have like a connected, well, I mean, God, I keep going back to moving this gallery around, don't I? Like the gallery being like that. It's kind of cool. And maybe want it turned though, like that. Damn, do I have all of the buildings right here? That feels kind of wild. This needs to be some kind of crazy garden, for sure. But no, I think a tree line maybe just goes around here and sort of cuts it off, and that's where you have the dojo hidden. Why did I say tea room and gallery over here? Because I like the idea of the tea room being the interconnected hideout. That's why I said that. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Let's take it step by step. I think I'm rushing this too much. I need a tree right here. Definitely need a big ass tree right here. Ooh, a large wisteria tree maybe. Well, no, it should probably be Sakura. I think Sakura is going to be king here, at least for the big, like, notable locations. Like, you get a Sakura there. And maybe you get, like, another Sakura, like, here. And then you could do, like, a large wisteria. Maybe just right here. Really, I need to be able to put this building down to know exactly where it is. Yeah, shit. I should have got more resources just to be able to build more buildings. It would help out a lot with this. Do I want to fill in... Where do the lights go? I need more lights. Lights are going to have to be all along this pathway. I established that we changed lights before. So maybe we just go like stone lantern. These are the smaller versions of the stone lanterns. I think these will be okay. Put them every few spots. Lights all around there. There we go. I like that. There's this like, again, this like fireplace right here. This is very strange. Let me take a look at the ground floor, see where we're at. Get a grasp of everything. Yeah, I like this home base right here, this little front area. We'll go across here in this very overgrown area. Maybe too overgrown? Maybe. Or just need it to be more overgrown and add more trees. I could do a tree right there. I mean, I could just have trees everywhere to kind of help out with everything. You come across this way. How do I feel about this transition right here? Okay, you come across here. You could go there. You go over here. You might be inclined to go this way, but now you have new options to go this way. This just kind of blends in. I don't love this. Maybe it's because it's mossy cobble. I think it does kind of need to be regular cobble. I don't need to do mossy cobble and intersperse with regular cobble. I need regular cobble that intersperses with mossy cobble. Yeah, that'll be better. There we go. Plus it indicates it's a little bit more well used, I think, which is good. Because that's what the mossy cobble kind of indicates, right? It's not quite so used. In fact, maybe some of these have a little bit of a mossy cobble. Who's going to use that entrance, you know? Does that entire thing get mossied? It might. It might. I think it makes sense that it would. You're unlikely to use this entrance even. Why would you when that one is over there? These two might get some uses though. I like that. I like that. Okay, that should be better. How does that look? Alright. Get the full experience. You're coming this way, you bring over this way. Ah, yeah. Already, it's brightened up a bit. Draws your eye to it a lot more. I still don't love that very, very clear seam. I wish I could kind of just like... I wish I could just take the blur tool and just kind of like blur that whole seam right there so it's not as evident, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, I love the mossy cobble right there, kind of, you know, indicating that it's not a very well-used entrance, but it is still very much there. I love this as just like a full street leading all the way over. Definitely need a couple buildings over here. Definitely need 2 buildings here. And then it comes across this way, and we'll just have like a massive garden probably right here. And man, as I continue to think more and more, I think the dojo is going to continue to get more and more space to be just hidden away, which I actually think is probably good because I was a little bit worried that it might not have enough space. Maybe I go against what I was thinking before and I bring one of these buildings in. They're small, they're still kind of relaxing. This Torii Gate here, sorry buddy, you'll be all right. But maybe I take the Terra right here. Terra's big. Yeah, these buildings are still like bigger than I'm thinking. I mean, that could work. What does that remove? Removes a light. I'm okay with removing a light. Let me see how that looks on the ground floor. See if it's weird. I'll need to mess with the path, obviously, and relight that light. But maybe it's a little too close to the street. If you're coming in this way, no, it's not. It's not too close to the street. It kind of creates like a natural alleyway. I could definitely have some kind of small path right there. This is, you know, meant to be for relaxation as well. So it's not... Oh, ooh, I need to spin it. Oh, this motherfucker needs to spin. Hold on. There's an evident front. Not that way, not that way. Oh, shit, is it that way? Sorry, that way or that way? Uh-oh. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's that way. That way is the front. Okay. And then we'll quickly customize the roof a bit. I think it's okay to have it be the daimyo. And yeah, we'll even give the daimyo walls. It's a well-loved building, you know. Well-loved, well-revered. So you come across this way, you have this whole thing right here. Oh yeah, nice. And it looks good. It looks good. This alleyway's gonna be kind of odd, but not bad. Be all right. And then this fireplace is... it's a little weird, but honestly not like super crazy weird. And if you're Naue over here, you know, relaxing, meditating, what does this look like? What does this look like from Naue's perspective? I mean, you have the back of a building, but with a little bit of foliage, it'll make it a little bit more interesting. And it does kind of... It makes it secluded while also still being part of the group. You know, you have... You want to be reminded of the companionship? You look this way. If you want to be reminded of the serenity, you look this way. You have options. Maybe now I have some options. I like that. I like that. This works well. I don't actually know if I can put any foliage right there, but it would be useful if I can. A pathway right there. Probably get a light right about there, maybe. And then need some other building right there for sure. What other building fits right here? I like the forge being off away. Not the gallery, the tea room. Oh, it is just the tea room, isn't it? I mean, if a building is going to fit here, it's got to be a small building like the tea room. And as much as I like the idea of the tea room being near the dojo, it's the tea room is the perfect kind of thing for like a relaxing little like place to take your guests. Is that correct? No. It would be like that, I think. I think that's the front. Yeah, like that's the entrance right there. Okay, that's the correct direction. Do I want that any closer? Eh. Actually, you know what? I want the tea room all the way over here. Yeah, I want the tea room all the way over there. There's a tree there. The forge we can bring over just a little bit more. This tree, I'm gonna leave right there. Not even gonna move it. Something can go right here to kind of break up this space. In fact, it can be that thing that I deleted. What was it that I deleted? One of these set pieces here. I like the textile dye station. I don't know what the fuck a textile dye station is, but I like it. Looks cool. Looks interesting. Looks kind of weird. Looks sort of just like thrown together, but I'm alright with that. There we go. Might have to get some kind of path to there, but that's okay. Definitely need some more lights. I think I was using these stone lanterns. Is that right? Yeah. Definitely want a stone lantern there. Got one over there. We have... Put one right there. That will be alright. And... just for the sake of a bunch of lighting, might as well put that right there as well. Cool. There's lights. I like that. Let's go back to this tea room and definitely make it look better because it looks kind of poop right now. Tea room is a little bit more humble, so it keeps with the samurai roofing. Oh, and definitely going with the samurai walls as well. Yeah, samurai on samurai. I'll mess with all the, like, stations later, but I think that makes sense. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure, what is the daimyo? I like the daimyo fences. I don't like the daimyo flooring. I might be able to change that, but I think that'll work. What I have there will work. Okay, now I need this road to curve a bit. It curves a bit and then brings you out, makes kind of an S shape, and it brings you out over here into the garden. Let's do that by bringing the forge even just a little bit closer. Would it be annoying to hear? Nah, no. If he's forging his shit over here, it won't be too annoying for the tea room if you're drinking tea. We'll bring the road just sweeping across this way. It'll start to broaden up a bit. And then, you know, you have the bamboo stuff right there with a giant little garden and the gallery, I suppose, right over here. Guess who doesn't love that? It's me. I don't love that. Maybe that doesn't happen like that. Maybe the gallery does live over here. Does this all lead next to the gallery? It leads up to the gallery, and then you have the big garden right here. Or actually, no. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Okay. Wait, yes. No, yes. Yes, no. It leads to the gallery, and then because of that, you have a natural little, like, courtyard where you can just have whatever the fuck you want. It leads over this way. The bamboo forest will go across this way, and you'll have a decent chunk of space right here for the dojo, as well as maybe some spillover for the thing right over this way. Or back behind here, it's just trees to kind of fill in and make it a little bit more dense. I haven't forgotten this, by the way. This will just live over here. I will just make this flourish and make the temple look very nice. That's what that'll be. But you can go across this way, and maybe you can have like a small room right here. That could be fine. That could be fine to have a small room. But this way you have a courtyard. I like a courtyard. Maybe the gallery ends at about the same spot as this. So the courtyard kind of... Tell you what, is the gallery connectable? Is the gallery and small room connectable? That's a question. Gallery's connectable, small room's connectable. Okay, so I'll connect... Ooh, maybe it's a... Maybe I bring this in a little bit. And I have a small room right over here and another room right here. I'll have to get some more rooms to be able to do that, so I don't want to, like, totally guarantee that. But I think that's a decent option. So let's make the path coming in here a bit. I'll pull the tea room just to the side, just to give it a little bit more room. I don't want it to be too cramped. Now I'm a little bit worried about making a curve here. I don't 100% know that it's going to turn out okay, but we'll give it a fucking good old college try, I guess. The path will end about there. If I bring this in here and... Because I could just do like a diagonal path, but... I'd really like to be able to kind of curve it if I can.
could do that, though. How would I do that in Minecraft? How do I do a 2x2 curve? It would just be like... It'd be like making a circle. So it would be... Tea room's kind of gonna get in the way, I think. Yeah, I'll work around it. It's fine. So it would be like... Two, 1, 2, 1, no. 2, dot, 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 1, 2, dot, 1, 2, dot. I know I'm not saying anything that actually makes any sense. I'm trying to do like circle geometry math in my head. Circle geometry math, that is the technical term. It's actually like, I really can make this work. I just need to think about it. This just kind of becomes a... It's not really curving. Yeah, it's not really curving, it's just kind of diagonaling. Well, I don't know, it's like sort of curving, I guess. It's just sort of a diagonal. I think a diagonal will have to do. I don't know that I'm capable of making it curve. It's okay. I actually don't think a diagonal looks all that bad, though. I do need to move it over just one. It needs to be over by one to work, though. All right, yeah, that'll be good. Ooh, I'm not happy with either of these. Make it mossy. Nope, that's worse. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. It's an okay. I mean, it's diagonal. I don't love it being strictly on a grid, but that's all you can do. That's all you can do, I suppose. So then you can connect these up. Let's connect up the tea room. Ooh, do it with mossy. That'll be okay. I think that's like half decent. Yeah, that looks alright. You connect those up. You could connect this right here. Seems sort of silly, but I think it would be even sillier not to, actually. So, ooh, you know what? Can you put a pond bridge right here? Or would that be too much? I think it might be too much. Yeah, it's also single. The place where it connects is a single point, not a double. I don't know if what I just said made sense, but made sense in my head. Like I could make this pond bridge connect to this
one stair right here if I did that. And then I connected a path between them, but it wouldn't fit with these double stairs over here. Anyway. Okay. That's an okay path. Definitely want to connect this. Let's go back to the path, and do we have any more interesting paths? I mean, yeah, there are some interesting ones, but let's just stick with cobble for right now. I'm not against changing things around. That will do, that little cobble path. And then just do a mossy cobble path there. Kind of make it tighten in. I like that. I can mess with the edges here as well. I don't really know what I would want to make those edges, but I can mess with them. Let's just look at it. Oh, everything's bigger. All right, you have this nice little road. You have it separated around. Come over here, across this way. These might be too many lights. I think that light right there doesn't need to be there. There's this thing, which is weird and interesting. Might need to be some packed dirt. Definitely needs to make that packed dirt instead. Maybe even move it closer to it. It needs to be closer to the road. Hell, maybe touching the road. You got the tea house here. I like the mossy cobblestone path. That works well. Leads you into the tea house. You have back entrance there. And you could go along this way if you wanted a nice little path all the way back here. Oh, yeah, that's great. If I can maybe make just like one little serene path going this way, leading over here to the monks. That would be cool. That would be cool. And then you go over here. You go back into that area over here near the fire, or excuse me, hideout. We got the forge. I need to make this. Maybe some garden, maybe just a bunch of trees, but he looks so lonely over here. I need things to kind of break it up. Definitely need to probably put like a statue here. That would be good. Oh, it's good as well. Her pathfinding actually did make her walk on the path. I don't know if they walk on paths inherently, but we'll see. I mean, if you go from like here to here, there's a little bit of something else you might walk on, but it should be fine. Bunch of woods over here. Just a bunch of woods. Or the connected room, one or the other. And you have the gallery to show off her, you know, achievements and such. That would be nice. But really, what'll happen right here is it opens up. Either I have some kind of barrier to block you, but I kind of like the idea better of just like having a huge garden right here. And then obviously you have the bamboos hiding what's going on over here. I'm realizing the dojo is a lot bigger than the bamboo, but you know, part of the way you make this bamboo hidden is you have a bunch of trees in front of it, so it'll be all right. And then wherever the entrance is, this is mostly what you would see, as well as some trees behind it. And I really like that. I think that works well. And then I'll have to have like some sort of shit to make it look like training over here. Feeling all right about that. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but I think with enough foliage and statues and shit, it'll come together. It'll come together in a little bit of a different way than I was thinking. And I'm not mad at these roads right here either. Mostly, I think the important thing is this little entrance. I need a grander entrance right here. That's what I need. Honestly, like, the ridiculous lights that were really, really large are actually probably a good idea right here. Because that's just not grand enough after as busy of an entrance as this is. And I'm happy with the busy entrance. I think it works well. Well enough. It's not perfect, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be. I'm liking it more and more, though. The more I'm, like, just looking around. Like, I think there's some people that might go in this little segment here and think that the creators made it. Like, if some people tuned into this stream or like lived in my world and they didn't know, they had never played Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they thought that some segments of this hideout that I did were done by the developers, then I'd be happy. Like this, you might not know. You might not know in this section right here. This section feels decent. You might know right here. It's a little much. But anyway, I think it works. I think it works. And it still kind of acknowledges the other geography. I'll need to play around in here, obviously, but I'm okay with this little thing going on over here. You got the little fireplace here. I need to get rid of that gravel, though. I need to get rid of that gravel, and I'd like to be able to bring that in a bit. In fact, let me do that real quick. Bring that in. Get rid of that light. Do a path over here. Gravel, packed dirt, firm dirt. Let's go with packed dirt for this whole thing. Oh god. Okay, both of those look like shit because it's rainy. That's gravel. That's gonna look worse. I think this is the play. I can't really tell much of a difference, but I think that's the play. And then... do I want it to be like a wealthy path off to the side? No. Mossy cobble. Ooh, oh, forest. Forest rock, forest moss, forest gravel. Overgrown forest gravel. What does that look like? Can't really tell, honestly. I just cannot tell. Forest gravel might be better than overgrown forest gravel. It all just looks like the same shit. Forest rock, though. Come on, there's no way that looks the same, right? It looks like the same. I think the only way to make it look decently intentional is maybe some mossy cobble. I mean, that's definitely intentional. And, well... connections could be a little bit better, but it'll do. Yeah, that'll do, As for right here, this needs to be like packed dirt. That might look a little too weird. I just want the ability to take some parts and just smooth it out a bit, because they end up being too blocked off, clearly made on a grid. I can hardly see that. I know how to make it look better, though. I know how to make it pop. And you know what? I'm okay with this. It's okay. It's not perfect, but I think, how do I like this? Yeah, this is okay. It's clearly like an intentional, like, this is a workplace. I don't love what looks like a glitch right there, but I know how to make the cobblestone pop a little bit, though. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Go down here to rocks. Nope, we go before rocks and miscellaneous? Not miscellaneous. What the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Right here. Fences. And we grab a rock row. We just throw down a few rocks on the side here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now it's gonna look very intentional. Maybe a little too intentional. Hope not. How do we like that? How do we like that? It doesn't make the cobble pop anymore. I don't think I hate it. Well, I don't love it. Maybe because it's all mossy? I think actually what needs to happen here, that needs to go away. We need to bring in regular cobble. I'm not using my notes at all. I abandoned my notes. That was a silly idea of mine. Do regular ass cobble. And then instead of the stones, we get a stone wall. And actually I can give it like a little bit of a different profile, depending on if I put it there or on this side. I think this side is the way to go. I don't know if that will be very good. In fact, I'm already not loving that, but I know how to change it. I know how to change it. I'll just come right in here, and I'll grab this bad boy, and I'll just shift it over by 1. It gives like a backing to that building right there. Look, look. It gives, if you're on this side, it sort of gives it some legitimacy, gives it like a little bit of a backing. I'll even throw like a little bush right there that'll help kind of give that feel a little bit better, right? But then if you're over here and you happen to be next to it, you can see that it goes off this way and becomes a little path. So, you know, you can sneak off from the relaxation room to the relaxation room. I'll do one quick little adjustment to the path, just because it doesn't look quite right. You might be able to see what I'm dealing with, but get rid of that. Bring this guy back over. Go into build mode here. Path this bad boy up. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And hell, I could even maybe put another cobblestone wall right here if I really wanted to. If I wanted to give it some even more legitimacy. Right? Right? You go back in here and you say, okay, this little spot, more rock, even more rock. And now you really have like a bit of legitimacy. This is like somebody got a plot of land, but they just didn't, they haven't done anything with it yet. You know, and I could do the same thing over here, but I actually think that would be bad. And then, you know, I could do like a little path here, connecting that if I wanted to. I think That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I keep getting obsessed with moving all this shit, but I know. I got moved because my original position. That's fine. That's fine, game. Thank you. And now as you come over here, you come across this way, you see this little like plot that clearly has something going on. There's some story behind it. You know, you can have a little, maybe I move that light just over a bit and create a path right here, just going as like a little back entrance. But the more important part, at least for the people that are familiar with this area, is they have a nice little area back here to have a little campfire, maybe do a little prayer. Noe is often over there meditating. And you can just kind of like take this back path over here and get your way to the tea room. If for some reason you didn't want to go all the way out here. If you didn't want to deal with the hustle and bustle, for example. I like that. I like that. I think it works well. I have many thoughts. I have many things I need to change. I definitely need to get some more resources so I can get a little bit more of the skeleton. And that garden scares me. But that is a great start, and it definitely makes it look kind of like a hideout. I was expecting to use more of the... Okay, well, there's nothing I can do for pathfinding like that. I was expecting to use more of the wooden walkways, but, you know, maybe I'll use them over with the garden. In fact, that actually seems like exactly the kind of thing I might do. Oh, man. How many hours am I at? 33 hours. Ooh, this game has not been out very long. And I'm continuing to love it. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I'm very tired, though. I was expecting to go maybe like 7 or 8 hours today instead of 9. That didn't happen. It's still 9 hours. And it's still only Saturday. Still going for another couple days. Sunday and Monday still coming in, doing some more. But, you know, I'm excited for it. I really am. I love Shadows. If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to play more tonight just because of how much I am loving this game, and I want to get some more resources for this hideout. I'm probably going to work on some resources, work on some hideout. But first, I got to relax a bit and not talk my brain off. So, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're watching on the VOD, if anyone happens to be watching live, thank you very much. Y'all take it easy. Have a good one. And yeah. I'll be around.